gyro. Minsan, kahit out of scope. That is so totally out of scope. Okay? Kahit walang extra pay. Yeah, that had no extra pay. Minsan nakaka-addict din sundin ang utos. Yeah, well, also have to develop your critical thinking. So you have to be ready all the time because every minute you have to check on your boss. Oo, tapos meron kang boss na who just suddenly disappears. You don't know where he is, right? So, na-enjoy ko naman. If walang salbay sa loob, dapat you should be okay. Lakas maka-movie niyan, madam. Movie? What movie? Go Go Gadget. Go Go Gadget. Hi, Coachy! Kamusta? Coachy, my big bold prediction for the VA type that clients will be dying to hire next year is an operations virtual assistant. How do I know? I had 8 clients after me who all wanted an operations person. Ayan, nandiyan na kayong lahat. Nandiyan na kayo. Baka si... Ay, hindi ka pa pwede. Okay. Baka si Gyro. Eh, sakit ka? Anong mangyayari kapag pumalpak kayo? Napapagalitan? Well, there's lots of ways you can suffer.
Hello.
Hello.
What's up, guys? So, I don't know if you agree. If I actually just posted it on my LinkedIn for the type of VA that clients will be dying to hire, which is operations. When I say operations, that's like somebody who can step into the role from day one, you know, and
So
somebody who can look
someone,
at the client's business and say, okay, so okay, so what do you need? What have you got set up? How much have you done? What is your niche? Okay. Have you hired a coach? Who is it? And then make a, you know, give the client a recommendation. Okay, so this is what I recommend. You're sort of here when it comes to setting up. Okay, is that something that you enjoy? No. Okay. So being like, no, because I'm a visionary type of person. Blah 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 blah. Okay.
be, before I comment on that,
Yun naman,
let
Ev.
me just
Sabi mo.
acknowledge how that cap actually tells us, a vibe. Tell me you're mayaman without telling me you're mayaman.
Ano yun? Ano yun? Ano no? Ano?
I love. I love.
Ano?
Yung
What?
cup
Yung
mo
sombrero
daw.
mo, yung cap mo kasi is giving me the kind of vibe na tell me you're mayaman without telling me you're mayaman.
Hoy,
Hindi,
what?
sige. Ibahin natin. Para nakakatawa naman, tsaka angkop. Tell me your six
Ayaw.
figures without telling me your six
Six
figures.
figures.
Sabi ko nga kay Queen, kay Christine, ito kay Queen. Sabi ko, lagay mo sa profile mo 9 figures, ano bang alam nila, di ba? They don't know if it's true or not, right?
Hi, Hope. Hi, Christine.
Oh, parang ang sarap ng kape ni Kochi.
Well, it's my daily dose, so yeah.
I know, right? Wow. Anong flavor yan? Butterscotch? Macadamia?
It's just, regular coffee and then may milk lang. Laging ganun.
Ah. So itong
Speaking of
tanong ni
coffee.
Good Boy, ano nangyayari kapag pumapalpak kayo, napapagalitan?
Oo
Yeah, that
naman.
can happen, you know, but you gotta make sure, like, if you're an EA, your motto, your tagline dapat I make it happen. You should make it happen, whatever happens.
And then commenting on what you said earlier, di ba kapag na-hire ka na ni client and then you get
Mag-update
introduced to
ka,
the
Christine.
business, uh, normally you would ask naman, di ba, what the business is all about, what are the pain points, and then address those pain points by by offering solutions, 'di ba? So, isn't that how it should be kapag hinahire ka ni client?
No.
That's, ako, sa mga discovery calls ko, yun yung lagi kong tinatanong, what's your pain points? what do you want to address? Ano ba sa tingin mo yung makakatulong sa'yo? Yun yung mga normal na tinatanong ko. And then from sa sagot nila, doon ako nagde-deduce. Kasi syempre paminsan hindi din nila alam.
Kasi,
So, ang tinatanong ko din sa kanila, ano ba expectations mo sa isang EA?
yeah, kasi I experienced working with other freelancers before na pagdating kasi nila doon sa trabaho, they just expect na pag upo nila doon,
Ay, may
ibibigay na lang sa kanila
training.
yung
Parang
gagawin
ganun.
nila.
Parang feeling nila call center setup.
Oo, yung ibibigay na lang sa kanila yung gagawin nila. So, maghihintay na lang sila doon, ano bang gagawin ko? And then they will ask other VAs na kasama nila, ano bang ginagawa niyo dito? But this is just personal practice lang to. Na pagdating ko ng pag pag-meet ko pa lang kay client, discovery pa lang, hindi pa kumbaga hindi pa ako kaya. Tinatanong ko na agad, ano ba yung business? Now, which part of the business are you struggling with? At sabihin niya, ganito, ganyan, I'm struggling with workflow, hindi ko siya maayos, or medyo magulo yung process at the moment. So, tinatanong ko siya, ano ba yung objective ng workflow? Kailangan meron tayong clear transactions documentation at the end of the day, meron tayong report, meron tayong ganito, ganyan, and then yung processing natin ng transactions from start to finish, medyo magulo, mahaba yung process, painful kumbaga, and then there's a lot of legwork involved. So gusto niya mapaikli yun, mas streamlined, ganon. And then, saka ako papasok ngayon with my knowledge, with my expertise on the subject. Saka ako sasabihin, okay, we can do this, we can do that. Ah, kumbaga, pagpasok mo pa lang, hindi mo ino-offer yung sarili mo as a virtual assistant and that's it. And then I can do social media management and that's it. The question there is how are you gonna do it? Because the reason why hinahire ka ni client because they need something from you. Either kailangan mo silang tulungan mag-solve ng isang problema or may kailangan kang i-improve doon sa business nila. And if you came in just with the title of kahit sabihin na natin operations manager, you came in as an operations manager and just you sit there and then you thought that you're just managing people, managing the business, but you don't know what else is there for you to do. So that's the difference with some of the people I know and doon sa mga kilala ko na talagang pagpasok pa lang nila sa client, alam na nila kung anong gagawin nila. Kasi pag alam mo yung problema, alam mo yung gagawin mo, kahit hindi ka turuan ni client mo, kahit hindi sabihin ni client kung anong gagawin mo, right then and there, pag upo mo, alam mo kung saan ka magsisimula.
Yeah. Ito, let's look at some comments. Tanong ni Paul, any website suggestions? Marami po. Upwork, onlinejobs.ph. Napuputol po ata yung live. Ang sad, di ko masyado mapanood. Naglalag. Is
Possibly
it okay now?
connection niya. Naglo-loading daw.
Hope, hello po. Itong podcast na to, nakaka-inspired. Makinig, may mga lesson na pwede ka. Yeah, and actually, na-transfer na po siya on YouTube. So by Monday, yung mga full episodes, mga previous episodes ng podcast na to, which is the Ballsy podcast, where it's a no holds barred discussion on everything work from home. It's on YouTube. So it will be complete by Monday. So all you have to do is search for the VA interviewer on YouTube and you'll see, my profile, my channel, and, you can access the episodes I think you guys should access, yung pinag-usapan namin ni Kochi in particular, yung high demand VA niches, high demand, low body count, which means na Kung gusto niyo kumita ng malaki, yun yung dapat niyo pasukin na niches. So, Amazon Web Services, marketing automation, Salesforce, and another one that we didn't discuss, Kochi, cybersecurity.
Yes.
Cybersecurity. You
Mm.
guys, like, that is going to be a thing of the future. Ayan, 6 figs, magkano ba tayo per week kasi? I don't know. May mayaman vibes daw ngayon, di ba? I don't know. How do you know
We
it's
don't
not fake? Ah, wala man
Pero
ako
yun na nga.
time. Magulo buhay
So,
ko. My golly.
alam mo, meron pala akong isang i-share. Meron akong ginawang, hindi naman ginawa, meron akong ginamit na term. Natawang-tawa yung mga client pag nakakausap ko. Tapos, paminsan,
Ano?
sinasabi nila, yun yung reason kung bakit napatiwala sila. Kasi 'di ba
Ano?
talking about yung ready ka na ba pumasok sa client or hindi. Ako, ang lagi ko
mm.
sinasabi sa mga client, plug and play ako. Bigay mo sa akin yung kontrata, gagawin at gagawin ko lahat. And ready na ako. Kumbaga, hindi ko na kailangan ng training. And sinasabi ko lang yun, syempre, scope ng expertise ko.
Yes, exactly. Kasi mahirap naman magbigay person when it comes to freelancing, and then pag sa business yan nakalagay incompatible.
Oo.
So dapat kasi if you know your limitation, alam mo kung saan ka dapat pa mag-improve, and doon din pumapasok. You cannot fake it kasi pag
Exact.
oras na pumasok ka na, doon sa trabaho, low.
To make money. Like, that's a given, right?
Mm.
You Well, I want to know what they have, like what they've done so far. That's what I want to know. Kasi if it's a startup, okay, in terms of setting up the business, I'm in VA. Well, it depends what kind of VA you want to be. Ayun. So, I just asked, like, how far have you gotten with the business? Do you have a partner? Diba? Magkano ininvest mo sa business? Ganyan. Because at the same time, I want to know if they can afford me. 'Di ba? Kung halimbawa sinasabi niya may 9 to 5 job siya, and then he's trying to put up a marketing agency at the same time, that client probably cannot afford me. Okay,
Yeah.
like I can do a lot for his business, but if I give you what I'm asking for, you probably. Another one is a startup. They can probably afford me. Or they just sold their previous business, or they're in the process of selling it, and they're in the process of, let's say, partnership yung huli. And that partnership business was worth like $25 million. They can afford me. They can afford like what I'm asking for.
So
Because
possibly
kailangan
they're
ko rin
still in the
malaman yun
process.
eh. And then what I'll do also is I'll stalk them. I'll check them out on Crunchbase, Zoom Info, LinkedIn. I-check ko yung totoo nga yung sinasabi ni client. Kasi, you know what? The clients, they all excel at sales. So, ibig sabihin, alam mo kung magaling sa sales ang isang tao, they can make you believe in anything. They make you feel good about yourself. They can make you believe anything. 'Di ba? So, I mean that's what I do. like to really check if what the client is saying is totoo. Now, if they check out, then yeah, why not? Let's work together. Kasi mamaya, umuo si client, they can afford me for 6 months, and then after that, nga, like I don't want to work like that. Okay, hindi ako yung tipong freelancer that is looking for a client for just 3 months, 6 months. That's not me. That's not the kind of, that's not my style. I don't want to worry about my bills after 6 months. Hello. Oh, thank you, Mel. Ayan. 'Di ba ikaw Ace, gusto mo yung ganon? Siyempre hindi.
Alam mo, ito yung pinakamahirap na I had to learn on my own. Kasi syempre, coming from the call center industry, diba? Sanay tayo na pag in-interview tayo or pag may job application tayo, karamihan ng questions galing sa interviewer. So nobody really like taught me how to like ask the proper questions to a client to know if we're the right match. So naging trial and error ko yun. And sana there are people that would teach that because I think that that would make such a huge difference.
By the way, guys, if you're on Twitter, you should keep checking if Twitter is still up because yung mga employees ng Twitter, they started tweeting goodbye Twitter like a few hours ago. Nag-ano sila, nagre-rebelde. Apparently, yung mga empleyado ng Twitter. So they started tweeting goodbye, mga ganyan. Kaya na the Twitterverse right now, everyone is on it right now just to make sure that it's still working. Okay. So if you're madalas ka sa Twitter, like I don't think it's not gonna get shut down, but kasi yung mga employees baka mag-walk out kasi. Okay. Thank you. Hope, thank you po. Nag-join din po ako ng training sa DICT. Yan, libre yan. Tapos, nag-join din ng ibang courses. Yeah, there's a lot of free courses. Yan, si Queen VA, she does training on real estate and credit repair.
I
And
actually have a tagline na kay Christine with her new branding.
I'm helping her with her new branding.
Yeah, may tagline na nga ako sa kanya eh.
Agree on you, Mika. Yan talaga naging struggle ko nung una. Ayan. Ano yan? Go, Coachy.
Tagline ko sa kanya, skillfully beautiful with a heart.
Ay, pwede.
I know, right?
Pwede.
Ano yan? Coach Potato.
Ayun nga, skillfully beautiful with a heart.
Tsaka nakatira siya sa beach. Yung kaharian niya is beach, right? So, dapat magpakita ka ng videos more on your kaharian, Christine. Oo, yan nga, Coach, yung sinabi mo kanina.
Kasi
Uy,
nga,
maganda yan. Bet ko yan. Oo, kaya nga. Di ba?
Kasi given na yun, confident ka na eh. So, we just have to highlight something else about you. So, with queen vibes pa din, of course.
Yeah. Were there any other questions? O, wag naman sana. Ay, fighter, nandun ka sa Twitter. Nakita mo yung trending, yung goodbye Twitter. Tapos nag-trending yung Friendster. Nag-trending yung Friendster kasi pag nawala yung Twitter, para maging Friendster din tao. What? Like, what? I love Twitter now because it's where I get my news. It's like 24/7 news. Hi, Alex, my love. Alex Hormozy. Everyone else is also just figuring out as they go. That's why I love you, Alex. Alex Hormozy is my favorite, like, influencer ever. You make more money from owning the thing that makes money than from the money the thing makes. What? Ay, nato si Alex.
Was this being recorded ka pala sabi mo? Akala ko ni-live mo rin sa sa YouTube.
Ay, hindi, no. I upload the recorded version to YouTube. Sige. Anong pinagkakaabalahan mo, Coach Potato, na busy ka? Nagpapayaman ka na naman. Oh.
I'd like to think na nagpapayaman ako but pinapayaman ko yung mga yung mga naniningil ng bills.
True. True, 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 true.
Medyo busy lang sa work lately kasi marami lang kaming inaayos.
Ikaw, Mika, what are you up to? Nabisi ka daw. Papayaman ka rin.
Ano, ngayon pa lang inaayos ko na yung end of month nung business nung boss ko.
End of month reports.
Prepare ko kasi mid-month na eh, para hindi ako ngarag.
Okay. See, that's a good VA. They have, foresight into what's going to be happening. So they prepare early.
Saka ano na, tawag doon, mag-end of year na din. So,
That's right.
mahirap
So all those end of
pagka,
year meetings. So hindi na po hiring yung iba.
Yeah, totoo yan.
Stop hiring na
Kasi
po yung iba.
dito naman sa amin, wrapping up na din kami ng fiscal year. So, we're preparing for the upcoming fiscal year. Kaya maraming ginagawa right now. And we're moving out of, of G Suite. So, we're moving into Microsoft Teams. Kaya,
Talaga? You're making a change? So may question kay Paul. Question lang po, may chance din ba po maging VA yung may BPO experience, freelancer in events management? Student? I don't get your question.
events
Kasi po, ang
management
daming
student.
klaseng types ng VA. So if you're gonna ask, can you be a VA in general? I'll say yes. But ang dami kasing klaseng types ng VA. There's technical VAs, there's design VAs, there's, VAs that do calls that are, there's so many different types of VAs. So the fact that your question is like that just tells me that you don't know much about, you need to do more research. Okay? Okay. Are you still a student or are you working? If you're working in a BPO, I suggest that you wait, okay, investigate, and then choose something bago ka mag-terminate. Terminate mo yung kumpanya. Okay?
Okay yun okay yun. Catchy yun.
Yeah.
so we're terminating our employment now, not the other way around.
No, I said you have to wait,
Oh, I see.
investigate, then acclimate yourself to the freelancing world, and then you can terminate them.
Okay.
'Di ba? So, kung nasa BPO ka pa, you have to wait. Don't resign. Wag yung parang nagka-brilliant idea ka, tapos galit ka dun sa TL mo. TL, I'm resigning. I'm gonna be a freelancer. I'm gonna make 6 figures. Goodbye. Walang ganon. Okay? Wag ka muna mag-resign. Wait. Okay? Investigate. Investigate what is out there. What kind of VA do you want to be? What kind? Do you know? Do you know what kind of VA you want to be? If you're going to say, I want to be a management VA. If you want to be a manager, you don't have any experience yet as a VA. Nobody's going to hire you as a manager. Okay? So you have to investigate what is out there for you. Kasi ito ang sasabihin ko sa iyo, kung nakapag-resign ka, naghanap ka ng trabaho as VA, automatic ilalagay ka as appointment or kung mag-apply ka man, okay, yung mga applicable sa iyo, kung likely matatanggap ka is yung mga appointment setter, cold caller. And hindi ka lumayo sa calls nun. It's the same thing. It's just that it's all outbound usually. Okay, so nagsiset ka ng appointments, you have to make like 1,000 calls a day. Because that's your only skill coming from the BPO is doing calls. That's what the clients will see. That's what the VA agencies will see. Right? This is your only skill is making calls. Eh di, doon ka ilalagay. How do I know that? That's what happened to me. That's what happened to me. 10.5 years ago, I had no other skills, unlike si Coach Potato, who was already a writer. Okay? So may skill na talaga siya na kailangan. Right? He developed that skill as a freelancer. I had absolutely no skills. The client was like, oh, galing ka call center, calls ka. Parang ganon. So you have to wait, do not resign, investigate what's out there, acclimate yourself to the world of the freelancer because it's a very different world. Very different sa call center na, ay tanggap ka, o ito yung training schedule mo, ito yung trainer mo, lahat binigay sa'yo. Tapos may nakahanda na TL, ganyan. Walang ganon sa freelancer. There is, anong gagawin? Like you're gonna raise your hand, you're at home, who's gonna come? And, di ba, wala pong ganyan dito.
Gusto ko,
It's a lot of it is
gusto ko
fly
ito.
by the seat of your pants. Right? Nag-raise ka ng hand mo, lumapit mo, di ba?
Na-imagine ko nga rin yun. Nagtaas ka ng kamay, tapos may lumapit sa
May
bintana.
humawak ng kamay mo. Ano yun?
May lumapit galing sa bintana. Nasa second floor ka. Paano yun?
Oo. Ano sabi ni Queen, me too, pag galing BPO, magic, napunta ako, cold caller. Pares tayo. Kaya ako nag-upskill, exactly. So before you jump to work from home, because work from home world is not going to welcome you with open arms. They're not, okay? They welcome you with open arms if you have a skill that is worth money. Okay? Kung yung skill mo sa labas is yung hindi ka pa work from home, kung yung skill set mo sa labas is already worth money, pagdating mo sa work from home, malamang it's gonna be worth money again. Okay? But if not, no. If there's like 6,000 people na CSR din, I'm a VA for more than 2 years now. Okay, great. Si Koshi Potato, 14 years. Ako, 10 and a half. Mika, how long have you been a VA?
Roughly 7.
7 years, yan. From telemarketer, same. I got promoted as an account manager, but they haven't disclosed if I have an increase. Ask for the increase.
Yes.
Yeah.
Huwag ka maghintay. Just go. Don't wait for it. Ask them. You're promoting me. I just like to know is there gonna be an increase and how much is it? If it's a promotion, it should have an increase.
Yeah.
Kung hindi, wag mong tanggapin. I'm not doing the same work and you just change my title. What is that?
Meron ako napansin sa mga nagsa-start pa lang. When
Ano?
it comes to matching themselves with job postings. So this is from what do you call job market perspective. Yung mga Upwork, yung mga platform na yun. Isang bagay na napansin ko sa kanila is they don't search for a job that matches their skill. They search for a job that is high paying. So, the first go-to detail nila is to look for the highest rate possible without looking at the responsibility and what the job actually is all about.
Yeah, reading is a requirement. Okay.
Reading and comprehension.
And comprehension.
Kasi napansin ko sa kanila ganito. Gusto ko maging SMM. Balita ko kasi malaki daw yung kita. And then they will search for SMM sa mga platforms. And then, maganda to, $15 per hour. Mag-a-apply ako. $15 din ilalagay ko per hour. And like, pag hindi sila napansin, not even getting an invitation for interview, they are like, ang sama ng loob nila kasi, ba't hindi ako napansin? Magaling naman ako, galing naman ako sa ganitong work, 5 years ako doon. Example lang to galing naman ako sa BPO, 5 years ako doon, ba't hindi ako natanggap sa SMM? What do you think?
Totoo yan, Coach Potato. Legit yan. Ganyan na ganyan ang napapansin ko. See? Let's see. Si Fighter. Fighter, ano ka? Boxing, Muay Thai? Okay. I'm an amateur boxer. I like Muay Thai. So, small business owner before naging cold caller, now aspiring VA under Coach Hope. Si Hope sobrang busy, no? Ano yan? Change title, same rate. May mga ganyan. Maraming ganyan. Diyos ko. Kahit hindi work from home. Papalitan title mo.
Lateral promotion.
Lateral promotion, pero yung title mo is kunyari promotion. Di ba? Daming ganyan.
Masabi
Diyos
lang,
ko, dahil.
masabi lang na may in-house process sila for lateral movement.
Pero sa totoo lang hindi. Yeah. Hi, Iya. What's up? Yeah, I mean, look, if you cannot comprehend for yourself kung ano yung match sa skill set mo, what is the chances that increase bragging rights? May increase ka na, Ace? Bakit? Did you step into my old position? I mean, if you cannot comprehend for yourself kung anong bagay sa'yo, and what are the skills you need to upskill, okay? How can you do that with a client? 'Di ba? Parang minatch mo yung sarili mo kasi dahil sa naririnig mo, nakikita mo. Wala po 'yon, yung lateral promotions. Yeah. Oo, bragging out. Okay, sorry, Ace. Yung increase, pag may increase ka, then you got bragging rights. But if you don't, it's like a bullshit promotion.
Ano yun,
Pa-
parang inuuto ka lang nila para maglagay pa ng
Para hindi ka
effort.
mag-quiet quitting.
Oo.
Parang sa call center SME pero same sweldo. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Perfect. That's it. 'Di ba? Ayun. So, if I was you and they're like, "We're promoting you to account manager." And you're like, "Okay, so what's going to be different from the work that I'm doing now? Mag-handle ba ako mas marami accounts? Do I have to do more calls? What are the added responsibilities and what's my increase?" Yung problema kasi sa Pinoy is they think if they ask things like that, nagiging
Tatanggihan
bastos
agad.
sila. They think they're being rude, right? They're like, hindi ba yun bastos? Anong bastos doon? It's a perfectly reasonable question, right?
Alin daw? Ano? Sorry.
Yung
Yung,
paghingi
yung
ng
promotion, pag pinromote, tapos ayaw nila tanungin kung may increase ba. And I'm like, why wouldn't you ask? Kasi feeling nila bastos. What's rude about that question? There's nothing rude about that question.
Yeah, wala namang mali dun. Kasi, isipin mo na lang, ikaw, let's say for example, kasi naman yung nag-comment, ang trabaho mo is, or let's say, BPO agent. Bigla kang promote into operations manager. And then, hindi ka magtatanong kung may increase and then you see in your paycheck na yun pa din ang sweldo
Thanks,
mo.
Ace.
Uh, hindi mo ba ko questionin yun? Because definitely, your title before and your title right now encompasses different set of job responsibilities and it has a different weight to it. So, it's your right to ask if there would be any difference in the compensation kasi it's a greater responsibility for you knowing what the title actually, entails. So there's nothing rude about it.
Ano lang yun setting proper expectations. Kesa naman umasa ka na may increase dahil may promotion ka, tas in the long run, mawawalan ka ng drive, mawawalan ka ng gana magtrabaho. Di lose-lose situation yun. So why not just ask?
Ayan. May question si Raylan. Asking for a friend po, before mag-VA po ba is alamin muna kung anong VA wants. Then apply for free course and final is get a mentor po. It depends. So if let's say you already had, like for example, you already had technical skills, 'di ba? You were ready to go actually, 'di ba? Yung what you didn't have was confidence and you didn't have a mentor. So, I mean, for me, what you would need is basically a mentor. But if yung friend mo does not have the skills, the basic skills that you have, is they need to go out there and find out what they want to do. Bago sila maganap ng mentor or course. Kung hindi sila mag-research muna and use their critical thinking, okay, yung mga umaaligid na pating sa mga newbies, okay, isa doon, lalamunin sila. Alam mo yon, yung tipong, I will help you work from home, I will blah, blah, blah. Just fill in the Google form link that's on my bio, mga ganyan. Yung bio is ano na yon, yung tinatawag nilang call to action. So, may ano na yan, may link na dun sa landing page, website, whatever, for a paid course. Okay? Marami pong ganyan. So, if your friend doesn't know what they want to do, like, there's a lot of people who prey on newbies. And it's just a fact of life. It's because, wanting to be a VA is there's millions of people want to do it. So yung mga business minded, maraming nagse-set up ng mga ganyan. Yung iba is not really a course. Yung iba it's a course but it's not a great like it's not a good quality course. 'Di ba? So kailangan mag-immerse muna siya into kumausap siya ng maraming klaseng he needs to join like or she needs to join lives like this and ask questions, right? Ako
Maidagdag ko
kasi
lang kay
yan ang unang tanong ko din, anong klaseng VA? Then I look at skills exactly.
madagdag ko lang para kay Jessie. Yung nagsabi na feel niya, it might sound rude. Ganito gawin mo. They changed your designation last week. Ask ask them a question. Am I going to get a new contract for this new role? Now, if they say yes, ask a copy of that contract. Read through the contract, what the contract contains. And that usually has compensation clause in it. Check the compensation. That way, you would be able to know kung may increase ka o wala without asking them directly. Ask for a new contract. If they don't have a new contract, then that's the time that you're going to ask for these details. Tatlo lang yan. What would be the new responsibilities? Ano yung job description? Magkaiba kasi yung responsibility tsaka job description, okay? Hindi sila magkasama. Magkaiba yon. So, job description, responsibilities, yun kasi yung mga deliverables mo, yung responsibilities. Yung job description, yun yung mga gagawin mo everyday. So, magkaiba sila. And number 3, compensation. Yung tatlong yun. And if they can't give you a certain amount for the compensation, check around kung sino yung mga kapareho mo ng title. Kung wala, all the more you have to ask. Kasi you have to compare. Ano yung tatlong bagay na yon na meron ka as a VA before and what's gonna change after you accepted that new title. It's not just a title. Believe me, it's not going to be just a title, account manager. There would be some changes on those 3 and you have to ask.
Okay, so sabi ni Fighter, nako, based on my experience, ingat na lang sa paghahanap. Ako months bago ko nakita si Coach Hope. Bakit ka kaya Fighter? Bakit? May kwento na pighati? Magkano ba nagastos mo bago mo nahanap si Hope? Ayan, sabi ni Raylan, sige po, yun po, sasabihan ko skills na kung ano meron siya. Then if nakapili na po siya, what kind of VA need niya, magkaroon ng skills. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, start off with what you have right now. Like, kasi kung kilala mo yung sarili mo, halimbawa, hindi ka komportable na puro data lang tinitignan mo araw-araw, di wag mo pasukin yung data analysis, di ba? Kasi narinig mo lang, it pays 90,000. That's true. It pays between 70 to 90,000 data analysts. But kung hindi ka details-oriented, tapos mahilig, ikaw tipong naduduling pag marami kang nakikita na numbers or data, that's not for you. Right? So you have to know yourself. Like, ano bang meron ka na skills sa ngayon? Nag-e-enjoy ka ba sa ginagawa mo sa ngayon? If yes, then i-continue mo yan. Baka that's the kind of VA that you should be. But if let's say you're in a call center, you really don't like calls, so what do you want to do? IT graduate ka ba? So, okay, so you don't enjoy calls but you're an IT graduate. So there's lots of fields in IT as well. Sabihin ko na sa'yo upfront, pinakamabenta in terms of sa ganyan, yung mga technical, mga web developer talaga. Yung mga naging database administrator, blah, blah, blah. Unless you're applying to a really big client, and there's not many of them around, really. Like, clients don't need a database administrator. They don't. They need somebody who can build websites, build landing pages, do integrations to the website, mga ganyan.
Nabanggit ko na nga kanina yung um, pag naghahanap ka ng client or ng work, um, wag mo imagine sarili mo doon sa kung ano yung uso ngayon. Ang una mong tignan kung anong meron ka na ngayon. Ano bang skills ang meron ka na ngayon, yun ang hanapin mo. That use it as a leverage. Yun ang i-search mo. Now, kung marunong ka ng kung marunong ka ng, what do you call that? Coding, Python, Ruby Rails, marunong ka niyan. O marunong ka ng Apex. You know what Apex is? It's the coding language used exclusively for Salesforce.
Oh, talaga?
Yes.
I did see that. I saw a course on that, but I'm not going to take it.
Apex is for Salesforce. And kung alam mo na yon, hindi mo na hindi mo siya nagagamit before, but you already know the ins and outs of that skill, meron ka na nun, eh, might as well use it. Yun ang hanapin mo. Don't look for kung ano yung uso ngayon. So if you hear the term BA, oy, gusto ko mag-BA. BA is a very broad term. Apakalawak niyan.
Hope, haha, coach, naka-move on na ako. Trigger lang ako sa na-encounter ko. Bakit ka nga fighter? Kwento mo yan. Nagbayad kasi to, tapos hindi na pinansin after sabihan ng unli coaching daw sila. Baka naman dapat self-paced. Was it self-paced training or dapat may so kasi yung pinamigay ko na training last Friday, yung mga pinamigay ko, I was very clear. Like I'm giving away the links to the free training. Okay? I am not doing the training. It's self-paced. Okay? Hindi ba self-paced ang ano?
Magkano binayaran?
Magkano yung bayad niya? Self-paced plus only coaching and Q&A daw. What? Magkano? How much?
How much?
How much?
Amount reveal.
Hindi ko alam pero binalik ko. Yan. Bakit ka na ba, Hope?
Oo, yan. Hi! Hi, Coach! Hi, Nika. Hindi ko kasi alam kung pwede kong sabihin yon. Pero, kasi parang sa akin, when I do coaching, gusto ko munang malaman yung anong hugot nila, bakit gusto nilang magpa-coach, ganyan. Ano ba sa tingin nila yung kulang, ganyan. So, nagkwento siya na nagbayad daw. And may mga tao kasi na, hirap makakuha ng, pera talaga. So, lahat ng binabayad nila, kahit magkano man yan, importante sa kanila yan. So, ngayon, ang sabi, so, ito, isi-send ko sa'yo to. So, sinend sa kanya, and then sabi, if may tanong ka, ganyan, about the material I sent you, you can message me. Or if may interview ka, parang gano'n, message me and then I will help you. Ito naman si Tyler, nag-message ng, ngayon po kung interviewin ko, may tips po ba kayo? Tapos, hindi siya binanggit. So, I don't know kung anong klaseng level yung coaching and yung parang coaching and unlimited Q&A na sinabi nila na kasama din sa business niya. Pero kung parang kilala rin nakasisip, parang siyang hindi madaling mag-let go ng pera. Ganun. So, pinag-itulan niya yun. Ang parang, sige na. Ganun. So, yun yung kwento niya. And I'm not sure kung allowed ako magkwento, but then, yun yung pinaka-gist mo. And then, hindi niya ako nahanap. Nahanap ko siya. I was browsing through TikTok and then, nagpapatulong siya na parang patulong naman po. Ganyan. Nagbayad po kasi ako, pero hindi na ako binalikan. Pero, gusto ko lang talagang matuto. Ako yung nag-comment sa post niya. Kasi sabi ko, sige. Tutulungan kita ko anong matutunan. And then we
200
started
daw.
3 days ago yata. O parang doon na kami sa day 4, day 3 tomorrow.
It's 200 daw sa kanya. Independent living. So, malaking bagay sa kanya yung 200 pesos.
So baka nag-expect lang din siya ng too much from 200 pesos. So, anyway, sabi ko mag-move on na tayo doon. It's parang experience na lang yan. And then, like, if you wanna share kung ano yung natanggap mo from out of your 200 na yun, share mo sa akin para tignan ko kung baka naman din may kakapulitan. Pero siguro nag-expect siya din sa unlimited coaching or unlimited Q&A, parang gano'n. I'm not sure.
Ito lang
Sabi ni
advice ko sa
Fighter, 200. So 200 siya, Fighter. It's 200 for me as independent living, big deal po. Okay. Big deal po talaga yon. Ang mali ko is expecting too much. Pero now I'm in with the right person and the right place to pursue my journey. Yeah, like the choices you make are super, super important. Super important.
Ito advice ko
Yeah, I
lang sa
think
mga yung
control.
nanonood din right now na still in the process of moving into freelancing and hindi pa sila makapagsimula because yung mga questions pa sila. Um, guys, kung yun ang objective nyo sa panonood sa live ni VA interviewer, actually you're in the right place because one, approachable naman tong mga to if you want to be, you know, trained or get help without, tama ba? Hope you're not asking for anything, right?
Hi, Tara. Hi.
Yun nga lang pag follow tayo ng schedule. May
Oo.
schedule ako. Yun lang
Yeah.
yung hinihingi ko
Be
talaga.
respectful of her schedule. I mean, she is, in a very senior management position. She's doing a lot of things. She has her family life as well. So please be considerate. Kung ako yon na parang ikaw pipili ng schedule mo over my schedule, bye-bye.
Hindi, okay naman yung
Sorry.
saka yung isa, may isa pa eh. Okay naman talaga sila. Wala pa naman ako na-encounter na sila pa yung nasusunod sa schedule. So,
No
tinitignan ko rin
worries.
kasi yung dedication. Kung ka ganun ka-dedicated, hindi din ako dedicated, bahala ka, parang ganun. Pero kung nakikita ko yung dedication naman, then ako din, excited din ako for that person. Oh, sige, gawin na. So far, wala pa. Pag meron, sisika ko sa so, talaga ako. Sisika ko sa inyo pag may ganun.
Follow nyo lang tong mga mga skillfully beautiful ladies na to para
Parang ang ganda ko dito.
Alam
Oh,
mo,
the
gusto
filter.
ko yung bago mong display pic.
See, your branding is so on point, right?
Yeah.
Oo, own it.
Ganda-ganda.
Oh, Ah,
Alam mo ba, meron pa yang kasunod, hindi pa yan tapos. Meron pa tayong pa-microphone. Abangan.
ay, hindi pa. Na-practice mo na ba?
Ginagawa ko na nga,
Did you
paulit-ulit.
find one? Kahit toy.
Ate ko.
May suggestion ako sa microphone mo. Make it like a scepter.
Pwede. Yung medyo,
Hoy,
Magma-mic
yung
drop
medyo
nga siya eh. Pag, kasi
Yeah.
may live call siya, di ba? So, live call and then, mic drop. Kaya mo yan. So, tanong ni Rex Gordon, hey J-Set, pag need po ng advice about sa client, pwede din po ba mag-reach out?
Of course.
Yeah, sure. We're here every Friday. Feeling ko napaka-blessed ko na may direction na talaga yung pagiging aspiring ko. Sobrang thankful. Yeah, that's what you need. Because honestly, for a lot of us, that didn't exist. Like you had to bumble your way through. Okay. Whatever it was you were going through. And hope that you were doing the right thing. Wala yung mga influencer, wala yung mga, oh, ito may free training, may ito, may ganito, ganyan. Wala pong, I think for all of us, that didn't happen. So sabi ni Marlon Villarama, ako po 3 years experience BPO, 1 week na po ako naghahanap ng client. Ang hirap po talaga, graphics niche. Graphic design, is that right? I just had, and I told you so moment with my client. Sobrang validating. All good for you, Jay said. Okay, sure, Rex. So, itong si Marlon, anong klaseng design po? Kung UX ka ba? Di ba? Last Friday naka bingwit din ako ng UX eh.
nako, si VA interviewer pag nagtatanong ng ganyan, guys, kung meron naman kayong skill set at proper experience, nako, do not let it pass.
Yung si
Ayos eh.
Raylan. Na ano pa, sabi ko kasi yung advice ko kay Raylan, I said, tell him it's like $7-8 an hour because he's gonna negotiate down from that. Diba? But the client didn't. So, just signed his contract. I was like, oh, di mas maganda. Francesca, ano yung na-bring up mo na magandang topic?
yung pinakamagandang topic ko.
Hindi, may Ha?
May
Wait lang, I'll be
video
back.
ka
Wait lang,
eh.
wait lang.
Meron kang video last time. Na may na-mention kang topic. Nagulat lang talaga kay Christine, no? May ano, may pa-corona na.
Ay, pa-corona na si Madam. Ang ganda-ganda nga niya. Oh.
Sino pa dyan? May video ka nun eh. Hindi ko lang ma-open kasi naka-open yung live. Kamusta na nga pala, Hope, yung sa'yo ba yon yung nagpapatulong maging PA? Is that your neighbor? Yung
Ay, yung
ayaw nung schedule na panggabi?
oo, ako yun. Pero eventually, nagkaroon ng maraming aha moment na parang hindi nga siya pwede talaga din sa panggabi because after her labs, I found out na meron parang kailangan gamutin muna because of malnutrition, ganyan. So, nakafocus ako sa pagpapalakas ng katawan niya. And then, I also discovered hindi siya bakanagad because she thought may bayad ang vaccine. O diba? Like, hindi ko naiintindihan 3 taon. Akala mo may bayad ang bakuna kaya hindi ko nagpapabakuna. So last Monday, kasi namin, nagpa-first dose ka. Pero andun pa rin ako. I'm still helping her. Pero Kung different, ano na, like different, hindi na sa pagiging VA. Because I don't think kaya niya. Bakit nag-catch up sa sa bilis ng kung paano dapat siya kumilos.
Mhm.
So, helping her na lang in the different way. Oh, then,
I have this thought in a while. I know one person na hindi siya talaga freelancer uh, from the beginning. Talagang, ano siya, iba yung work niya. It's corporate, it's a day job. And then, nagpatuloy magkaroon ng work. And then, tinulungan natin yun na ipasok natin sa clients, ganyan. And then, it so happened that this person is not actually taking it seriously as in yung trabaho. And my thought was, kapag hindi talaga pinaghirapan ng tao yung trabaho kung paano niya nakuha, hindi niya pahalagahan.
oo. Ano, based on experience then, coach, or,
Yes.
ano,
That's why, yung mga nagtatanong minsan na, may ano ka ba? May course ka ba? May ganyan? Or may kilala ka bang client? I don't offer yung courses and I don't help right away unless kukulitin mo ako kasi I know na kapag kinulit mo ako talagang kursugido ka. But this one kasi is different and gusto lang niyang matry. And then I gave it a shot. Bigyan natin ng chance. And then, ayun na nga, nagkakaproblema tuloy.
hindi na sineryoso.
It's not that hindi siniseryoso, pero hindi dedicated. Siguro yun yung term, hindi dedicated. So, minsan, napapaisip na lang ako na um, rather than helping a person get a client right away, I would rather just help the person be prepared to get a client para sila mismo yung kukuha ng client on their own. And then, paghirapan nila yung pagkuha ng client para mas magkaroon ng value sa kanila yung experience na yun, yung pagkuha ng client. You all know, mahirap kumuha ng client right now, especially kapag kulang yung experience or bago ka pa lang. And then,
Karamdaman din nila.
and then, parang hindi ka dedicated right now kasi ang dami mong personal issues. Parang nakakadala to.
Ganyan ko ngayon, coach. Kasi, alam mo. Meron pa yung iba, ito kay dito pala ko. Sabi ko, sige, ano, tutulungan, pinagturuan ka. Tapos nasa Google Workspace pa lang kami. Sabi niya, hindi
Sorry,
ako
guys.
tinutulungan. Hindi yung mga tinutulungan niya na talagang minsan, ayaw magpatulong, parang gano'n. Google Workspace pa lang. Ganito, spreadsheet pa lang tuturo ko sa'yo. Tapos, parang wait lang. Hindi ko kaya ang bilis.
Thank you,
naiintindihan ko
Tara.
yun. Pero, ginaganyan mo ba ako kasi kaibigan mo ko? Kapag totoong teacher or totoong trainer ba yung nasa harap mo, magaganyan mo ba? Or ginaganyan mo lang ako kasi kaya mo ko. Parang gano'n.
Like,
Tapos,
iba yung attitude niya sa'yo habang tinuturuan ka niya.
yung inspiration dun sa isang video ko na hindi ako
I
parating
see.
mabait. Yan. Ganyan.
What's the topic?
Na about people na nag-ask ng help, the clients, parang tulungan nila ako maghanap ng work, ganyan. And then, gagawin mo naman para maging ready sila. Kasi minsan, hindi sila ganun ka-dedicated. Ikaw pa yung
Ah,
kasi sila ba sa'yo, ikaw pa yung magpapalo.
parang ganyan yung pinag-usapan. yung kay Francesca, she's like, in fairness, parang, ano sabi niya? People don't really want to hear what they have to do. Okay, they want to hear all the rewards and what's going to come after and all that stuff and yung six figures na myth, diba? But they don't when you tell them what they have to do in order to get there, like they don't really want to hear it. Because the dedication is not there, the commitment is iffy, diba?
And okay lang naman mag-focus sa kung ano yung size ng lahat ng paghihirapan mo. But the thing is, paghihirapan mo, yun yung dapat gawin. So, I
Yeah.
think yun yung hindi nila nakikita ngayon. Kasi nga, maraming naglalabas. Good, ganyan. Parang, ito talaga yung ginamit. Kasi sabihan ka na, yung word kasi na, sabihin ka na, ay, kapalagan ko. Diba?
Ano daw?
Oh, yeah, chika pa sa'yo, coach. Sorry. Sasalita lang ako out of yung mga videos na napapanood ko kasi dito. Ganyan.
Sa totoo lang, I don't mind. Sa totoo lang, I don't mind paying for training, like yung paid na training. I don't mind paying for it as long as I know that I'm getting quality. And I know that I'm getting, like, the person can answer my questions. So, basta may recent akong example niyan. So I'm taking a course on podcast management, right? And the reason why I chose her, first of all, when I Googled her, she was the first name that popped up. Okay. I'd actually looked at other courses on, podcast production, management, locally and yung mga base sa ibang bansa. And I think I attended a few webinars, but then, alam mo yung parang nag-attend ka ng webinar, tapos parang naging venting session to the people who were there, because they kind of know each other already. And I'm like, you're not answering my questions. So you kind of got hung up on this thing, right? And you're not able to answer my questions. Like, if I go into your training, this is what it's going to be like. Diba? Although mahal siya, the podcast course that I bought from this lady, she is very businesslike. Okay, she has coaching sessions every Tuesday, which is a sacrifice for me kasi 10 p.m. Hello, kalagitnaan ng tulog ko yun, diba? Parang ganon. But I get up to attend her coaching sessions because she makes an effort to actually have them, diba? She's able to answer all my questions. Her recordings are very organized. Her classes are very organized. That's what I need to work with. So, tama rin na dapat mag-shop around kayo kasi syempre maraming isa-sales stock kayo na I've been a VA for 8 years and I did this and I did that and now I'm making blah blah blah. Syempre isa-sales stock nila, like, they're trying to sell something. You mature ka naman mag-isip, alam mo naman na sine-sales ka eh. Hindi naman yan kapatid mo or na talagang kilala ka na bibigyan ka ng alam nila na magandang advice. 'Di ba? It's social media. Hello, especially TikTok. Like TikTok, education and sales looks like it's the same thing a lot of the time, which is wrong. 'Di ba? Because education and sales, they're not the same thing. UI UX ka, oy, usap tayo. DM mo ko. Wait. Wait. I might have a real estate. Okay, wait. Wait lang.
May mabibingwit ba tayo ngayon, madam?
Yeah, malamang. Send mo sa akin yung portfolio mo. I want to see what your aesthetic looks like. Tapos tignan mo si Raylan. He didn't have a lot of experience and his portfolio is medyo manipis. But yung design na nandun is like spot on with what the client wants in terms of the palette. Tapos yung maganda yung mata niya. Although he's still very young designer, so hindi pa set yung style niya. And I'm sorry, I'm just gonna eat. Because if it's free, you eat it, right? Where's the freaking chopsticks? Sorry, baby, hindi to pwede sa'yo, baby. I'm sorry, baby.
Ask ko kay kila Mika, Hope, and
Wala kang
Christy.
portfolio, Marlon. Ay, wala kang
Go, Coach, ano
portfolio.
yun?
Um, is $4 reasonable sa mga, as in talaga nag-start pa lang?
So talagang nagsa-start pa lang, na talagang walang relevant work experience, para sa akin pwede na yun.
Like, hindi pa talaga nagkakaroon ng, hindi pa nakapag-freelance before, but they're very willing to move over.
Sorry, may tumawag. Ano yun, Coachy?
Yung wala pa talagang freelance experience, like, it's gonna be their first client.
Work skills, meron na?
Meron.
Like, in terms of yung value na mabibring nila.
Attitude.
Attitude, yeah. I believe, ito lang
Ako nga
attitude,
375.
2.2. Is, until now, 2.2 ka pa din.
Ay, hindi yan. Sus.
At tawag dito, in terms of skills, I don't think their current job right now actually aligns with anything we have in freelancing.
Pwedeng-pwede na yung $4.
It's non-BPO, non-anything.
Pwede na yun.
Pero may konti lang akong reservations about attitude. Kasi I do believe that people tend to be kind to you because they want something from you. I believe that. Kasi if I'm going to look at the attitude itself, of course, they will show you their best behavior because they want something in return, which is being endorsed for a client. But it doesn't always mean na that's the way they are all throughout or as a person. So, ang nagiging basis ko lang talaga is how they actually work, ano yung work ethics nila, ano yung best experience nila, best skills na pwede nating gamitin to land you a client. Yung attitude siguro, minsan kasi nakikita ko na lang siya, kapag matagal na.
Para sa akin, kung may reservations ka sa attitude niya, follow your gut.
Mm.
I say test them. Bigyan mo sila ng test. Or a series of tests. And then judge from there.
Actually, ganun, yung isang naipasok ko sa client ko, wala talaga siyang experience whatsoever. Ano siya, sa factory siya nag-work. As a factory worker siya ever since. And then, I saw there's potential kasi pag kausap mo siya pagdating sa games, pagdating sa computers, computer specs, yung mga tricks lang, anong website yung merong ganito, ano yung website na ganito, ganyan, kaya niyang ibigay sa'yo. Kaya niyang pag-usapan with you yung mga ganong bagay. So I thought, I see may laman to, but I just don't know up to what extent he can actually use what's inside that head na pwede natin pakinabangan sa freelancing. And then, what I did, and ever since ito na rin ginagawa ko, before I start getting a person to be hired either for another client or for my own client, ang ginagawa ko, bibigyan ko sila ng side project. And then I'll give you a set of instructions. Limited instructions lang. Kung ano lang yung instruction ko, yun lang yun. I won't give you anything else. Kasi I wanna see how you work your way around that instructions. Kasi doon lalabas yung pagiging out of the box thinker mo, yung pagiging yung critical thinking skills mo doon siya lalabas. Kasi simple lang 'yon. It's data scraping and um, data entry, yung search lang sa Google kung ano yung contact number ng company, sino yung contact person doon, sino yung CEO, get the email of this department, and then get the distance from this business to our client's business. Ganun lang yung pinapahanap ko. And ganun lang yung instructions ko. I gave that task to that person na yun lang yung binigay kong direction sa kanya. And he was able to pull away on that task without asking na, saan ko isa-search? Kasi usually yung mga binibigyan ko ng ganun, paano ko pala malalaman kung ito yung company? Paano ko siya isa-search dito? Paano ko malalaman yung distance? Actually, lahat yan nasa Google na. It's a matter of finding the right information. Everything is all in front of you. And itong tao na to, he was able to pull through that project successfully and ang bilis. Ang bilis niya magtrabaho. And without any kind of weird questions being asked. And kung meron siyang na-encounter na problema doon sa hinahanap niya information, he has the initiative to actually look for alternative means of getting that information that he needs without me asking or telling him na gawin mo to. So, right then and there, I decided, yes, it's a good fit. So, pinasa ko siya sa client. And now, ilang months na siya? 9 months? 9 months or 10? I think 10. 10 months. 10 months into the job, actually, pinapag-training ko na siya as QA na. Hindi na PA. Kasi 10 months na siyang PA, super effective siya doon. And ngayon, gusto ko siya mag-QA naman. So, a step up. But that person doesn't have any skills related to freelancing or anything at all. I just tested how far you can go in terms of problem solving and how you handle a project. Simple project lang yun. And then if you can't handle such a simple project, then what more kung bibigyan ka ng mas challenging task. So, yun yung naging way ko for that client for that VA to be identified as a good fit. Now, it's a different story doon sa isa, which is almost same sila ng background, pero itong isa kasi, teka, check ko muna maigi baka. Andito. Ay, wala. Okay. Ito kasi yung isa. Medyo kulang sa dedication. And I'm thinking it's coming from the place of comfortable kasi siya na pwede ko siyang kumbaga, may presence ako lagi doon sa ginagalawan niya, and I always got his back. Kaya medyo kampante siya and hindi maganda yung nagiging outcome ng work performance. And I thought it has something to do with getting the job without actually working to get it. Alam mo yun, yung hindi niya pinaghirapan yung nakuha niyang trabaho.
So, for example, if I'm mentoring somebody and they might be a fit, so ganun din gagawin ko. I'll be like, so here's a task, here's a blah blah, here's the deadline, here's the yada yada, mga ganyan. Pinoprofile pa rin kita noon. And of course, I will switch up. Like, let's say at the beginning, sobrang malambing ako sa'yo. Well, you do this and ganyan, ganyan. And then suddenly I became busy. I may or may not be busy. Kasi I want to see, like, if I tell you that, hey, I'm busy, now you're on your own, diba? Now you have to work according to your 'Di ba? You're not gonna, hindi pa rin ma-access po. Oh, hindi ko pa rin ma-access, Marlon. It's a blank page. I've refreshed. Let me refresh it. Ayun. So, babaguhin ko rin yung ugali ko. I'll be like, what's this person gonna be like if they require minimal supervision? Okay. If I told you that, hey, I'm busy, you know, and then all you did was sit on your ass, like, and wait for me, that's a red flag for me. But if, let's say, with the minimal instructions and super minimal supervision, because I told you that I'm busy, that you still tried to do, or if you're able to complete the task, iba na yun. I'll be like, that this is somebody who can definitely be a VA, right? But if you just sat on your ass and waited for me, like, you're not made to be a VA. Bumalik ka ng call center. Kasi, at least dun sa call center, pag wala kang calls, bibigyan ka pa nila ng calls. 'Di ba? Here, I may not always know if you have work to do or no work to do. Siya yung magiging tipong VA na pag wala yung client or nagbakasyon yung client, iisipin niya, yay, free day, walang trabaho. Ganon tipong VA yon, 'di ba? So, I mean, I'll give them, some especially if I don't know them that well. But honestly, um, I'm always profiling somebody from the first time that I meet them until, until they get hired, until yung galaw nila sa client. So, si Mark, hi po. So, Windows Tech Advisor gig ako. Kaso mag-end na next week, inisip ko mag-VA, magagamit ko kaya tech skills sa VA.
Like what
What's a
kind of
Windows Tech Advisor?
Yeah.
What do you do?
Ayun na nga, kaya talagang hindi ako naniniwala na na wala kang skills, wala kang experience, hindi ka makakapasok sa freelancing. Believe me, you have skills, you have the experience, hindi mo lang alam kung ano yon. And before you move into freelancing, know yourself, know where your
Chat
strength
support?
actually
Yeah.
lies.
I don't know. I don't know of any client who's going to hire you just for chat support and Windows troubleshooting. I don't know of any, honestly.
Kailangan mo ng deeper experience pa in terms of technical support. Kasi meron naman niche na tinatawag na help desk support. Ang help desk support, ito normally ginagawa to ng mga IT grads para silang maliit na call center specifically made for IT concerns or IT-related concerns.
Coach, ano say mo sa mga new hire na paulit-ulit yung tanong, like, kaka-explain mo lang. Exactly the person na kinakwento ko kanina, parang weekly nagre-refresh ata siya. Nagre-reset yung memory niya. Yung, alam mo yon, months mo nang ginagawa to, pero weekly nagtatanong ka ng same task, nagtatanong ka same question, pero same task na ginagawa mo for the past 7 months. Parang, may reset button ka ba every week? So, tulad niyan, yung new hire pa ulit-ulit ng tanong, like, kaka-explain pa lang, saan ba siya nahihirapan? Like, anong nature nung tanong niya? Is it something technical or procedural? Kasi, kung procedural yan, you have to go back to how we explain the entire process kung doon siya nagkakaroon ng questions. Now, if it's something technical, like, how do they deal with certain issues arising from their task? So, yung mga tools, paano ina-navigate yung tool. So, identifying what sort of challenges they are facing doon sa work nila, then we would be able to assess kung saan natin sila matutulungan. At least sa akin, ganun yung approach ko. Titignan ko kung saan nanggagaling yung problema niya or yung tanong niya. Procedural or technical. So, pag both, and parehong questions, parehong nature ng question yung tinatanong niya, at hindi pa rin niya nagigets for the end time na ini-explain mo sa kanya yon from top to bottom, na ini-explain mo pa rin yung same thing and same questions. there's already, it's a matter of when. You know what I mean? Because nakikinig siya pero hindi pumapasok sa labas sa kabila or hindi niya napaprocess yung binibigay mo sa kanya. It's a person na mahirap tulungan kasi it's gonna be spoon feeding na all the time. Like, may pinagawa ka sa kanya and then itatanong niya ulit sa'yo kung anong gagawin and tuturuan mo na naman siya kung anong gagawin niya every time. So, hindi na kasi siya nag-iisip pag ganun. Nagre-rely na lang siya sa guidance mo lagi. And nagkakaroon siya ng dependence sa'yo kasi alam niya na kahit anong ibigay mong task sa kanya, may babalikan siya to ask for guidance, which not should be the case all the time. Especially kung lagi niyang ginagawa yan. If that's how the new hire is, showing in terms of work attitude right now, and then I suggest, tell the new hire na better luck next time. See you around.
Tanungin natin yung director natin. Hope. Paano yan? Bagong hire, paulit-ulit pa rin na tanong. Are you available to answer? You're in a meeting right now? Okay, I'll
Yes,
answer.
please.
So if it's a new hire, tapos paulit-ulit, mga ganyan. So I have what I call like a 30-day trial. Okay. And it's the same with clients. Yung mga clients, tinuruan mo na mag-GHL, lang yun chat support, email support, and still they forget. Okay, you walk them through 2 hours and then they won't remember. Okay, so hindi ako nagsasawa. Like, I'll give you a 30-day pass. Okay, I'll give you a 30-day pass where you can ask. Now, if you're still kind of clueless about what to do after 30 days, now I know the fault is mine. And I will own that. And I'll think, why are they still asking? Because I didn't cover this, I didn't cover that. So I'll have a talk with the person. What is it really that you don't understand? Okay? So kailangan may i-assess ko yun. Is it my fault? Is it their fault? Pero yung paulit-ulit na tanong, you have a 30-day pass to do that. And actually, I prefer that kasi mga VAs, they're of all generations, right? Yung baby boomer, hindi talaga magtatanong yan. Hindi sila masyadong magtatanong. Yung mga medyo matatanda na, they won't. Because it's their pride, and it's the way that they kind of grew up. Yung people like me, Gen X, they might have a tendency na hindi rin magtatanong because they don't want you to see them as stupid. Diba? They'll try to do it on their own. Baka may tanong. Yung pinaka matanong na generation are the Zoomers. Is Gen Z. So I get it. And like, I'm a mom. Hello. I raised a kid. So sanay na ako sa paulit-ulit. Diba? Nasanay na rin ako sa paulit-ulit. So I'm not gonna show that I'm impatient. You have a 30-day pass with me. Yung tulad ni na Ace, yan. Si Ace, yung training niya as project manager was 2 months. You have a 60-day pass with me. Okay? But I also want to see that you're showing some initiative. Hindi yung puro tanong ka lang. Diba? Na gusto, okay lang siya magtanong, you have that 30-day or 60-day pass. But if I'm seeing that you're asking because you didn't do anything, then iba na yon. Dun sa nagtatanong ka kasi you're doing something and you're progressing. Kasi yung tanong mismo is gonna tell you if they're still stuck at the same stage or they're asking the next level question. Okay, so like I try to treat everyone differently because everyone is different. Okay, everyone has a different learning curve. Not everyone their IQ is not all gonna be 120 IQ. Hindi lahat ganon. But then, just because hindi IQ mo is 120 doesn't mean na wala ka ng silbi. Let's say your IQ is, 105. Pero sobrang tiyaga mo naman na tao. Diba? I mean, I try to look at each person and try to discover what is it about them uniquely na what do they bring to the table. Okay, so for example, yan si Ace, nung pinili ko siya as project manager, like, he's not as technically gifted as yung nauna. Okay, he didn't have a lot of the super tech skills that Tim had, but he's a lot more accommodating. Okay, in terms of communications, as in dun siya magaling, super magaling siya sa communications, mabilis siya sa ganon. You kind of have to you have to take each person as they are themselves uniquely. You cannot just judge, oh, ito yung naging unang project manager, magaling siya sa tech. Eh, hindi naman ganun kagaling sa tech si Ace eh. Para, I can't do that. You know what I mean? So for me, yung paulit-ulit, kahit new hire, kahit ganito, depending on your position, you have generally with me a 30-day pass. And if it's past 30 days, you're still asking the same questions, now it's my fault. Now I have to look at, like, shit. Hindi ba thorough yung training ko sa kanya? Hindi ba thorough yung onboarding ko sa kanya? Ganon. So now it's my fault. Wait lang.
Ayan, and sabi ni Jericho, minsan coach na konsensya ko if the client will ask for evaluation asking for feedback kasi baka mas syonggal. Tapos isa ako sa naging part. Actually, if you already did your part in terms of training, binigay mo na lahat. May one-on-one coaching ka pa, may monitoring pa kayo every week, then it still goes, you know, still goes into the drains, parang walang nangyayari. Then, si trainee ang may problema, hindi na ikaw.
Oo, parang will issue na yan.
And
Well,
there's a way
in the
to
first
actually,
place, who chose them? Is it you or is it HR that chose them? Because if you chose
Yeah.
them, it still goes back to you. It's your fault. You chose them. And like, if you're a good manager, you look at your accountability each and every time with each and every person. Hindi pwede yung, kasi yung tigas ng ulo ni trainee. Yeah, granted, talagang may matitigas ng ulo na trainee. Diba? Like, that's something you cannot control. But what you can control is your accountability. What was your role? Did you choose the VA? If you didn't, then you're not accountable. It's HR. Now you have to drill down. HR, why did you hire this person? Bakit napunta siya dito sa role na to? Bakit ganito, ganito? Kasi ang laki ng problema ko ngayon. I don't know. Yun lang yung take ko. That's just my take.
sa akin, ang approach ko dyan, properly document yung learning process ninyo. At least sa akin, ganito yung process ko. If may problema sa learning si VA, ang ginagawa ko is nag-i-issue ako ng commitment agreement. So, i-outline ko sa commitment agreement ano yung mga weaknesses niya, and ano yung mga action plans namin, and then ano yung expected outcome namin. And then she, he, or anyone na binigyan ko ng commitment agreement has to comply with the commitment agreement within the 30-day period na nilagay ko sa commitment, or 2 weeks, depende sa target namin. Now, after 30 days, magre-reassess kami, mag-uusap kami, titignan namin yung performance niya, may na-improve ba o wala. Kung wala, then magkakaroon kami ng on the spot shadowing. Titignan ko kung paano siya magtrabaho. And then titignan ko kung saan siya lost, kung saan siya nawawala. And then I will try to address that. Yung every pieces na ni-address ko muna yun. Kasi kailangan ko i-exhaust yung lahat ng resources, lahat ng energy ko para ma-ensure na yung mga weaknesses niya is may improve pa namin. And then, it will be another set of commitment number 2. And then, doon ko i-outline yung mga hindi namin na-cover doon sa, na hindi niya na-achieve pala doon sa commitment number 1. If the same result comes out after the assessment on commitment agreement number 2, then we will have to decide na if the
Hi, Sam.
person is ili-let go ba namin, or should we continue to work with that person. Kasi if after every commitment, kasi nag-sign siya dun sa commitment that means dapat may responsibility rin siya na matuto, na pag-aralan ko and ma-improve yung sarili niya based doon sa in-outline namin na yon. And then, yung assessment niya every week, yung coaching, documented lahat yon. And then, when the time comes na mag-a-ask si upper management, ba't kailangan mo ng bagong BA? Ba't natin tatanggalin itong tinitrain mo na to? Then you have all the documentations to prove that this person is not trainable. Um, that way kasi I can cover my own ass. Kasi if puro verbal lang kami, eventually magtatanong sa akin si upper management, yung mga executive, anong ginawa mo? Anong steps mo para ma-improve yan? Kasi hindi naman pwedeng sabihin ko kay upper management na training ko na yan eh, ganito yung ginawa namin. It has to be documented and there has to be a metric
Yeah, granted
to
na yun.
follow.
If you're a good manager, you know the value of documentation. And then, syempre, when you choose the person, there's a setting of expectations. Granted na yun. Like, you don't, for me, it's a non-issue. It's like, well, everything should be documented anyway. Diba? I mean, for me, I thought the question was, paano kung paulit-ulit ang bagong hire? Right? Paano pag paulit-ulit? And I'm like, I don't mind. For me, it's like, ito, tinanong ni Brian, like even login credentials, they keep asking over and over again, di marunong mag-bookmark or mag-notes. If you're in your 30-day pass with me, sige, I'll teach it to you once, twice, 3 times. I don't mind. I'm not going to be impatient with you, but you have to realize that I'm busy too, right? So if you ask me, how do I do the login? How do I ganto ganyan ganyan? If I tell you I'm busy right now, I'm in a meeting right now, like I'll get to you later, okay? But I already taught you, and I'll remind you. We cover that yesterday? Didn't we cover that the other day? Didn't we cover this? And it's like the third time. As long as you're in your first 30 days with me, sige, gora lang. I don't lose, like, I'm not impatient with that. However, and malay mo, like the person, they really don't know how to bookmark. Okay, they don't know that function. Okay, that's not in their wheelhouse of things that they know. Hindi yung automatic, hindi man lang mag-bookmark. Ang tanga-tanga. Hindi siya tanga. Okay, his skills could be in another field. Maybe he's like a super whiz at Excel, but he's never really explored Chrome. That's what I'm saying is hindi pwede, siguro lang. So that's what I'm saying is, like the documentation for me is a non-issue. And the setting of expectations for me is a non-issue. But the impression that I'm getting from a lot of people is, bakit pa ulit-ulit? There's a lot of impatience is what I'm hearing. Is, kasi pag pa ulit-ulit, kasi ganto. That's a newbie. Like, that is, maganda nga yun nagtatanong para sa akin. That's a positive for me. It's not a negative. Diba? It's a negative if after 30 days, after your 30-day pass, you're still asking the same questions. Okay, now if you're asking different questions, like different level, then I know that you're moving up, that may natutunan ka, but matanong ka pa rin. And that's fine, diba? Pero yung tinatanong mo pa rin, like exactly the same questions, it's like, now the fault is mine. It's not the VAs, it's not the trainees, now it's my fault. Okay, and at any stage, I don't think you should show a lot of impatience. Okay? And we're talking about new hires. We're not even talking about people who follow you on TikTok, let's say. Diba? Ganon din yung mga tao sa TikTok, paulit-ulit din sila. Diba? It's exactly the same thing, but they're not, I haven't hired them. I'm not paying them. Diba? So, ano attitude ko sa ganon? If I haven't hired you and you're not paying me, you have to wait for my schedule. Sasagutin kita. Malamang sasagutin kita. But it could be 2 days from now. It could be next week. Like, sorry, you're gonna have to need to wait on my schedule.
May follow-up question ako sa'yo dyan. If everything has been exhausted, tapos ganun pa rin si BA, let's say, matanong pa din, same question all the time, and sabihin na natin natapos na yung 30-day pass niya sa'yo and ganun pa rin yung ano niya, yung ginagawa niya. Consistently, nagtatanong. Same question all the time.
Go lang, Mika.
Would you still consider yourself as liable for that, although you have exhausted all possible resources and ways to help that person?
So in the first, this is my practice, okay? If 30 days lagpas na, hindi ko siya paaabutin ng another 5 days na nagtatanong. Hindi ko siya paaabutin ng ganon. If let's say it's another 24 hours and still ganon sila, I'll sit down with them and say, hey, look, like it's I call it the pull up your socks speech. Okay? I tell them this is not working for me. You've already had 30 days. What's the issue? Because, I'm about to get rid of you. Because I want to get their side. Bakit tanong ka ng tanong? Bakit? Tapos dun lalabas yung, sira kasi yung laptop, tapos mahina yung internet. Dun lalabas yung mga ganyang problem, which you didn't fucking tell me from before. Okay? So,
Yeah.
and that's still my fault. Right? Because I represent the company. If may problema siya sa hardware or sa internet, mga ganyan, that's the company's fault. They didn't vet the VA properly. Okay? But I give them the pull up your socks speech. Like 24 to 48 hours, like let's say tapos na yung 30 days, tapos halos ganun pa rin. Give them the speech. Like you're a manager, like, I can't afford to have you another 5 days doing this to me. Okay, I can't do that. I need to move on to something else. If you're not the right fit, I'm going to tell you right now. But I'm going to give you one chance, one last chance. Pull up your socks. If you really want this job, pull up your socks today or tomorrow, alam mo na kung anong gagawin ko.
What if
Like
yung,
that's the kind of manager that I am.
what if yung situation na yan dumating during this time of the year? Would you eto ano to, I'm on that ano na nandun na ako papunta na ako sa ganong situation right now with one of, teka lang, I just make sure na wala. Medyo papunta na ako doon on one of the person that I'm mentoring.
Hi,
And
Trips.
would you actually get rid of the person in consideration na magpapasko, ganyan, mawawala ng work?
Well, if you're gonna get rid of a person, right? I'm not gonna make a decision like that. Siyempre, if you're gonna get rid of this person, first of all, ano ba yung silbi nila sa ngayon? And of the people in your team, how can you distribute their existing work? I'm not gonna make a decision like, am I gonna get rid of this person just because of the season? That's not how I make a decision. Siyempre, pag umalis sila, the work that they leave behind, however little the work is mariri-assign sa iba. So I have to look at that situation and think, now, if I redistribute the work, kaya ba? So let's say this project manager, he's just not, and that actually happened with a project manager that I chose. So I actually had to tell him, you got to pull up your socks. You're only handling 3 clients right now. You have to be handling 6 by this time. Like, what's going wrong? Diba? Yung communication skills mo is not, like, it's not at the level ng iba. I told you to use Grammarly. Are you using that? Diba? So, if I let him go, hindi mabigat kasi he's only handling 3 clients. So, pwede ko i-redistribute dun sa natitira. And I will have no problem letting him go. But I will give him 24 to 48 hours. Yan, to pull up his socks. He's gonna have at least a chance to do that. Ngayon, if yung tao na yun is handling 20 clients, malamang hindi. I'm not gonna let that person go. But, magpe-prepare na ako for, the likelihood that I need to let that person go. Now we've got 20 clients without a project manager. So, hindi ako magde-decide just because of the season. No, I don't think that's the right way to make a decision. Oh, just because it's November getting to December? No.
Yeah, just ano lang yun, special consideration because of, living situation, something like that. You're taking into account yung magiging situation niya kasi nga
The situation
mag-end
ng
of the year.
VA?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, that's why I give them a last chance. Diba? Magpapasko na eh. You have 24 to 48 hours to prove to me you need this job. That's why I give them a last chance. That's why I give them the pull up your socks speech. Ace, ginawa ko yun kay Cedric. Para alam mo na.
Ito si Coach Potato, ano lang simple pero yung puso niya no?
Ay, masinga daw, high C. High C, tama ba, madam?
Oo, parang high C or SC.
Ayun. Siguro, nasa nature ko din yun na i-consider yung mga ganong subjective na bagay.
Drop. Wala na ako dyan.
Paano po kaya pag there is no new contract from client and we shift into a new system gaining additional tasks? Paano kaya sabihin kay client? Maneski, wala, sinilip ko na.
Cedric, hindi ko pero kagaya ko noon, nung EA ako, lagi din akong walang bagong contract. Lagi din akong nadadagdagan ng trabaho. So, it works differently kasi kung ano rin yung focus mo. Ito para sa akin lang ang goal ko lang noon, ma-keep yung trabaho ko bilang EA ng boss. So, nandiyan, nadadagdagan ng trabaho, systems, tasks, and all that. Hindi nababago yung contract ko, hindi nababago yung pay ko. Hanggang sa siya yung nakarealize na kailangan baguhin. Pero again, hindi lahat ng clients pare-pareho din. Labag-laba sa loob mo yung ganun, or kaya pa, or hindi na talaga. Parang ganun yung akin
Oo, Ace, nag-name drop talaga ako. Alam mo yon. Pero kasi gusto ko I really liked him because first of all, he would have been the most techy project manager. We didn't have one of those, 'di ba? And ano siya, tignan mo, ang laki ng tulong niya sa inyo with his dev background. Yun lang kasi alam naman natin, mga dev, mga design, mga introverts yung mga yan. So, you know, para sa akin, that was the break point. Kaya ba niyang mag-break from that stereotype? Can he learn to communicate with the clients, right? So, and the answer in his first 2 months was very, very, very cloudy. It was like, alam mo, very, hindi siya komportable dun sa pakipag-usap sa client. Tapos, alam ko na-surpass na niya yon kasi yung si Diana na bola niya. Kasi nagkamali yung VA, tinanggal yung picture ni Diana dun sa sa project. Tapos nagtaka si client, parang, sandali, nawala yung picture ko dun sa graphic na ginagawa. Tapos binola ni Cedric, oh, I'm so sorry, was that you? We thought it was a model. Diba? Sabi ko, Cedric, talagang surpass ka na, di ba? Parang marunong ka naman bola. So, that's how I know that he's, past that point of not really being comfortable communicating with the clients kasi tech nga siya na tao. To umabot siya sa point na nabola niya yung client, di ba? Natuwa pa si client, oh, no, it wasn't a model, that was me. Tawa nga ako ng tawa. That was funny. Funny as shit. Take some rush, baby. Tataba ka lalo nito eh. Lalo kang magbobo chichiks nito eh. Pero okay na siya ngayon. Oo naman. Nag-upsell na ako. Nag-upsell pa nga siya. Medyo tagilid pa yung timing niya sa upsell. But, in terms of communication, like, nabobola na niya yung mga clients, nasiset na yung, no problems at all sa kanya. Like, enjoy your journey, enjoy. There's gonna be humps and there's gonna be bumps in the road. Sure. There's gonna be humps and bumps in the road. And there's gonna be, like, yung mga project managers, there's gonna be, you have to have a point that you're tested. Okay, you're gonna get a client that's gonna really test you test your patience. But once, if you resolve that, if you get over that, then I know that's like your graduation for me. It's like, okay, you got over this. This is how you dealt with it. And sometimes you'll fail. Okay, so there's a certainty na magfe-fail ka. But then again, that's why kaya nga dapat may nire-reportan ka, 'di ba? So, like for example, me. So that's where you need help.
Follow-up question ko dun sa sa topic natin kanina. How long do you think ideally you have to keep the problematic person?
Naku, coach, mahirap na po yun. And
Ideally.
because I have the same question. Totoo. Like, how long? Kailangan ba sabihin ko na, until December lang ha? Parang ganon? Or, sige. So, tanong ko din yan.
Mm. Kasi hanggang saan ba yung limit ng pasensya? Because nabanggit kasi ni Madam kanina, you have to have patience, but it's not unlimited.
So in a normal case scenario, 24 to 48 hours after I give them the speech. Okay.
Like
That's how
before.
long I'll keep you. I'm so sorry. But there are special cases. There are very special cases, like we had a case with a project manager and a really good project manager. Kaso, hindi na siya available for full time because, parang may issues sa bahay, like somebody had cancer, mga ganon-ganon. I think we kept him for another 30 days. And but nag-part-time siya. So, ginawa ko, nire-distribute, parang half and half ko yung clients niya with the other project managers. And then I set the expectations of the clients that, hey, so-and-so, your project manager, si so-and-so, is going to be here for half a day up until 12:30 Central Time, and then Ace will take over. Parang ganon. So, talagang we really did all we could to smoothen the and then to the point na alam mo you're doing the right thing when the person who's having the problem actually says to you, nahihiya na po ako sa inyo, nahihiya ako sa iyo, mga ganyan, and thank you so much, blah blah blah. And I really do want to come back, and sana open pa rin kayo to hiring me back. Like what happened in the end was, syempre, like kailangan asikasuhin niya yung kung ano yung problema niya. But we tried to adjust the best that we could, and it became smooth. Like there was no problem with that, right? So there are special cases where the person with the problem, like the person himself, is not the problem. Sometimes it's the circumstances around that are the problem. So in special cases, I will definitely go out of my way to restructure the system, to restructure what we have right now, para hindi affected yung clients, hindi affected yung ganyan. But if it's the normal scenario, like 24 to 48 hours, I give you the speech, like, pull up your socks, and then we'll have a call at the end of like, let's say tomorrow. If I've noticed a difference, then there might be a chance. Okay. If may differ, significant difference, then I will give them that feedback as well. Say, so I noticed that you did this. You were not doing this before. Because in a lot of the cases, when I give them the pull up your socks speech, hindi nila alam. Ganun po ba? Ganun po ba yung tingin nyo? Pag ganun? Sige, hindi ko na gagawin. A lot of the cases, they're like, oh, I didn't know that was wrong. Like, I thought that was okay. Diba? So, babaguhin nila agad. I think the speech works for me in terms of, setting expectations and telling them these are the changes that we need, like now. You need to do this like now. Because if you don't do that and you're still here on Tuesday and you're still doing the same thing, sorry, I have to let you go. Or i-endorse kita sa client, you become like a normal VA. Ano bang gusto mo?
How about a couple of months after you have issued your second agreement?
Why? Yung maging affected niyan is the business and the client. That's your priority as well, diba? So why would you let that situation drag on 30 days is sobrang mahaba na para sa akin. Sobrang mahaba na. Random question. Anyone here read 48 Laws of Power? I don't know
I
that.
haven't read it, but I have
By
read.
Robert Greene.
Oh, yun. Coach Potato, you might have a opinion on that.
I haven't read everything about that, but I encountered the book before.
I
I'm
have
not
the
sure
book.
when.
I haven't read it. So
I
Oh, meron ka?
I actually am not fond of books, so I would rather like, if it's in a podcast or it's on Audible, that's how I prefer to get my stuff.
Ako ang
Sorry.
pinaka gusto ko doon sa 48 is yung reinvent yourself.
mm,
Kasi it applies, sabi niya kasi ni negotiator, most applicable sa work. Yes, sa akin applicable yun sa work, yung reinvent yourself. Because you may be a VA right now, but do you intend to stay the same for another 5 years? Of course, you have to um, assess yourself and see how you're growing, and then based on that reinvent yourself towards the next level of who you are. Nababanggit ko nga before, even sa video ko before, nabanggit ko nga na you're always at your best, 'di ba? So binibigay mo na lahat ng best mo. And some people tend to be comfortable in that area kasi they've already given their best, and there's no more that they can offer because yun na yung ultimate nila eh. But haven't you actually thought about creating the better version of your recent best? Because andun ka na sa pinakataas. You did everything. You showed you're the best, but is there something else above it? Well, that's on you. How do you want to reinvent yourself to show that there is another level of you that's better than your recent best?
I
Yun lang,
believe
yun yung
in I
thing.
believe in constantly reinventing yourself.
Yeah, totoo.
Constantly. Like
Because
you
it
should
shows,
I don't know if other people are like that, but I get bored very easily,
yeah.
like very easily. So I have to like, do something different, because if I keep doing the same thing, it's like it becomes habit, and then the habits have a way of turning kind of, you know. So I believe in reinventing yourself. Part-time VA.
kasi it shows it shows adaptability if you're able to do that. Adaptability in terms of um, creating um, a version of you, of, reinventing yourself to adapt to the new situation. Kasi hindi naman ngayon lang uso ang VA. Baka 5 years from now, iba na yung uso, hindi na VA. So how are you going to transition from what you are now to what you're going to be 5 years from now without actually letting yourself to be adaptable to those changes? At least for me, yun ang take ko. And from the 48 laws, yun yung, yun yung sa tingin ko, nakaka, nakaka-relate ako. Ikaw, Hope, nabasa mo na yun? Nabasa mo na ba yun?
Hindi pa. Ang dami ko hindi binabasa. Nasaan ba ako ngayon? Nasa ako ngayon The Art of War, tsaka Stoic. So,
I love the Art of War. That is my book for life.
Ang dami kong makukuha sa Art of War.
And then itong Stoic. Pero, hindi ko alam kung lahat nag-agree, pero somehow, yung Stoic kasi nakatulong kung paano.
So kahit nung nagbaboxing pa ako, I remember Art of War because there's a lot of things in there you can use. Like for example, The best way to win a battle is not to battle. Di ba?
Yeah.
Pag tinakot mo yung kalaban, hindi na yan lalaban sa'yo. Di ba? That actually happened to me. So, I was like, that is my book for life.
Andiyan pa ba yung nagtanong kanina kung may career ba siya dito? Yung Windows support ba siya?
Marami yung tatanong, tapos umaalis sila. So, I'm
Ah,
patient. Hindi sila
press,
makayo.
Because they're they user friendly. And that's what I was talking about, like relationships. Ayun, no, nandiyan pa si
ayan si
Mark.
Mark.
Ayan. So
Okay,
he's
Mark.
sticking around. Good.
Okay, I did some research for you, okay? So,
Wow, see? See what people do here?
See what happens when you build relationships.
um, kung wala ka pang job marketplace account like platforms, Upwork, Fiverr, what have you, online jobs PH, gawa ka na, okay? So, based on the broad description ng experience mo, Windows 10, 11 support ka, so I'm assuming you're from BPO. Here's going to be your related niche. Level 3 help desk technician for US-based MSP. And that's 14 to $18 per hour. And that's 20 hours per week. 20 to 30. And then there's another one here that I saw. Actually, there's about 120 from one platform lang. 120 positions related to what you did, what you asked earlier. And there's MSP, network administration support. Support ka lang. And that's 20 to 40 if you want to check that out. Per hour ha, based on your experience. So there's a niche for you that I can say. Press 1 kung narinig mo, Mark.
Yung client that I did a discovery call for this week just messaged me. Kagahapon na naman. Wait ka lang, sir. Wala pa akong proposal.
So Lee, anong hinanap ko kasi yung
I think
yung
tier
wala
2
pang
MSP is
background.
already for $24 minimum. Oh, really? Wow.
Mm. So ano lang
Nice.
yun. Kumbaga mababa pa yung binigay ko. So, pasok siya doon. Kasi kung tech support ka doon, you know how it works basically better than anyone else. Kasi may training ka tungkol dun sa product na yun eh. Honestly, sa product. Anyway. So, may training ka doon. So, you know your way around it.
Tsaka yan ko lang So I'm just gonna shamelessly plug, okay? Yung so this Ballsy podcast, the previous episodes will be fully on YouTube on Monday. So yung mga previous na episodes namin where we discussed mga high demand VA niches, mga extra income, we had the resume episode. So if you want to watch like the full episode, like full, talagang umabot ng oras, makakatulog ka. Okay, pag pinakinggan mo yon, just go to YouTube and search the VA interviewer or at the VA interviewer. And by Monday, you'll see like all the full episodes of this podcast. Sabi ni Neil Patel, sabi niya, you don't actually have to go to Spotify or Apple Podcasts to have a podcast. Sabi niya, the best way to have a podcast is this, exactly what we're doing now. Like live podcast. He's like, if you can have it, if you can do it that way. This is Neil, he does that on YouTube. Right? He does it on YouTube and he does it like yung mga live niya na seminars, sinasali niya sa YouTube live and he was like, that's already a podcast, especially if it's regular. So all the previous episodes will be on YouTube by Monday. So if you want to watch those, then they'll be there.
Kasi, just FYI lang, podcast is not about the platform or saan mo nakukuha yon. saan mo napapanood. Podcast is a digital audio file made available on the internet for computer or mobile device. So it doesn't have to be in any specific podcast platform like Spotify or Apple Podcast or Google Podcast. It doesn't have to be there to be called a podcast. It can be anywhere.
Mas
Kahit yung
delikado pa nga yung ganito eh, kasi live.
Oo.
There's a lot of things that can be asked, that can go wrong. Di ba?
Yes. No holds barred nga eh.
So, ginagawa na natin. Hindi pa sinasabi ni Neil Patel. Oh.
Right. Kasi ano, ang maganda kasi sa ganitong style kasi spontaneous. You don't follow certain script although you have a certain topic to discuss but there is no cue card, wala kang
Pasok.
hindi hindi
Walang
ano,
show notes, walang ano.
bahala kayo pag-usapan niyo kung pag-usapan.
I mean, although we try to have a topic every week. So the topic for today is my big bold prediction for 2023 as to the VA type that clients will be dying to hire, which is an operations VA. When I say operations, it's somebody who doesn't need training, somebody who can jump into the role of general manager, operations manager, director of operations for a client and take the business to the next level. That's going to be a name your price role. Alam ni Hope yan.
Si Hope po kasi ano na po yan, siya na po yung may-ari ng business ng client. Pinamana na po kasi sa kanya yung business ng client niya.
Ngayon ko lang nabasa. Hoy, wag ka ganyan.
Sinong pala? Kanina nga. Actually, nung pagpasok ko yan, agad yung pinansin ko. Yung how do you say you earn 6 digits without telling you earning 6 digits? So, yan.
I have no client right now. I'm not earning anything. Okay. Ay, Christine, yung address mo tsaka mobile number. You have to send it to me, okay?
Namimigay na rin siya ng Balenciaga. Oh,
Kaya ko din, isend mo sa akin yung mga address mo.
Hindi.
May something for you guys.
Ano lang naman, Givenchy.
So din, isend mo sa akin yung mga address mo.
Ano yan? Anong...
No, it's just a simple,
wow! Yes!
Wait, I'm trying to exact, kasi lang siya.
In fairness.
Handmade siya. Pero it's
Oh, really?
like candles. Handmade lang naman siya.
Oh, is it candles?
Pero maganda. Maganda
May
siya.
shape? May shape siya.
May siya. Kumbaga, papatas naman sa mga kandila ng bath and body, mga ganun.
Wow.
But it's not, I don't,
Bongga.
parang yung sister ko. So, to support her, I ordered. Tapos sabi ko, oh my gosh, I'm gonna do it on me. And then I thought of you guys, so, just,
Ako kahit Aros Valenciano, okay na po. Hoy, binigyan kita ng pinadalan ko kayo ng leche plan ng 1 taon. ng basag na trip eh. Sobra-sobra kasi kayamanan ninyo. Ikaw nga eh, di ba? Na corona. Hello.
Oo nga, may corona kami. Mas mayaman yung may corona.
Yung collab natin, ano yung mangyari na doon?
Success ka na kamo. Nagmumugog na meeting. babad na babad sa meeting.
Oo, Friday
oh
na.
yeah.
Ayan. Any idea po sa OBM, di ko kasi magets yung role na yon. Currently working as an office manager. I heard about that. Like there was a training for like mga OBMs.
Business manager?
Oh, parang ganon.
Or dalawa kasi siya, organizational behavior management.
Oh, no, no. It's more like a businessman. Parang office manager. Parang ganon. Ayun. So, in line
Oh,
dun
I
sa
see.
ano, kay SEO bloke. Are you
Ah,
currently
okay.
working as an office manager like on site? Ganon.
That's different from OM, di ba?
Oh, iba. OBM. Parang ano. Parang very close naman sa office manager, I feel. Kasi pag OM, iba na yun. You're stepping into like a different role. Oops. Kumain na ikaw, Pops. Kumain na ikaw, Pops. Kumain na ikaw, baby. Ipalat ka na naman. There you go. Online business manager. Yun nga, sabi ni Mika, business manager. May nakikita ako sa TikTok na may nagpapatraining ng OBM eh.
For
I,
OBM,
I don't know if it's
5
sales or...
mostly related siya sa project management, managing systems, process automation, they can help revenue stream management.
Hindi malapit na sa OM yun.
Oo.
Malapit.
An OBM manage also social media and digital marketing. It's a step up from VA.
So it actually helps if you have, for me, yung pinakamagandang experience dyan is EA. EA, then OBM.
Mm.
I don't know, that's just my opinion. Kasi halo siya ng ano eh, may admin, tapos may konting social media management, maintenance.
So it's a thin line between OM and EA. Tama ba?
I mean, if it was me, I would think, I mean, why not just go for the OM role, right?
Mm. Konti na lang eh.
Oh, just go for it and just wing it. Use your experience.
Now that you mentioned about OBM, is that something that we can relate doon sa um, magiging in-demand
Kasi when you
niche?
say OBM, for me, it's more like an office manager. Yung when I say an operations virtual assistant, it's somebody who can take the business to the next level and not just maintain what's already there. Kasi para sa akin yung OBM is like you're taking the systems that are already there and you're maintaining them and you're coordinating with different departments and teams and things like that. What are you actually doing to bring the business to the next level?
Ah, now I see the difference. Yes, yes, yes. Tama.
And I'll give you an example, right? So the client that messaged me just now, naniniligawan ako, and that I had the discovery call with this week, like he was shook because like we were in our first 20 minutes and I had already advised him that okay, so this service that you're using, like you gotta and that was in our first 20 minutes. I said, so what are you using this service for? Okay, I know what you're using Matt DeSano for because I know Matt DeSano, but this service, what's it for? And I was like, you're spending too much money on that. That's ridiculous. Like a landing page, 2.5 months, it's not even built. Like cut off that subscription and use this subscription. And with that, just that decision in just a discovery call, I already saved him $1,898. That's an operations VA. That is what is going to be in demand.
Mm-hmm.
Do you get what I'm saying? So I already saved him money and he can already see the direction in which his business is going if he hires me. That is going to be like a name your price position if you can do that. Yung hindi ka nagtatanong sa client, so what are your expectations? So like I don't have to ask what your expectations are. I know what you want. Like you want to bring this business to the next level. I get that. Okay, what I want to know is how big is your team right now? What have you done? Who have you hired? Like how far have you come? And why are you interviewing me right now? Yung mga
So,
natira mo na hindi mo pa ginagawa, is it doable for me or is it too much to do? Parang ganon.
is it something along the lines of a consultant?
No, because if you're a consultant, you're not actually involved in the business. You're just giving advice. So at the
Yeah.
discovery call, I was already I was doing the consultant role, but I'm not working for him yet, so I'm not in operations yet,
Mm, okay.
right? So somebody who, sa US, that would be like a general manager. Halimbawa, meron akong hotel, 'di ba? So who's gonna run my hotel? It's not gonna be me. Like I don't want to run a freaking hotel. If I have a hotel that has like I don't know 80 rooms, I'm going to hire somebody who can run that hotel. That's a general manager. Parang yun yung malapit siya is a general manager. Hindi yung i-maintain lang kung anong meron, tapos are gonna do some SOPs and are gonna, is gonna make sure that everyone's at the right meetings. That's not an operations VA that can hit the ground running. An operations VA can take your business to the next level. They know exactly what to do. Okay, they can help you with a recruitment process. They can help you with putting payroll into place or make better recommendations for payroll. And once they make that recommendation, they know how to put it into place. That's the difference between an operations VA and an OBM or EA or you know, wait
If
may
if
mga tanong pa
if
tayo.
anyone wants to get started on that, actually nakahanap na agad ako ng pag-a-applyan niyo.
Ano po usual script
Sorry
nyo
naman.
opening a call that provides services like SMS marketing? So
I
sales,
don't
nasa
know.
sales ka. Napanood ko yan, ginagawa nun, parang ikaw yung shadow ni client, then instead si client ang mag-plus? What? Mag-research na po muna ako. Salamat po sa motivation tips po ulit. Hey, good night, Raylan. Good luck for Monday. That's your first day. Engage
Na,
sa engage sa target market. Ikaw na yung gagawa nun. Tapos sa level up din ng business ni client, including CRM and SOP. It's more than CRM and SOP. You'll even be doing the hiring and firing. Yeah. Yung business po ni client is to help businesses boost 5-star rating and gain more repeat purchases through SMS marketing. Ano po kaya pwedeng scripts? Ask your client who was doing that before. And ang hirap magpa-appoint. Yeah, if your client has not given you any scripts, he's not a good client. Okay, yung pag cold caller ka, tanungin mo kay client, who was doing this before? And if there was nobody doing this, hindi po kasi effective. So now you have to experiment with your scripting. Now you have to play around with it. Sales like business is about relationships. Yeah, script is not helpful. Sometimes it's the emotion, like the feeling in your voice, right? You might want to watch one of my videos. It's yung parang call ko from way back from my first client that I was trying to set an appointment. So I called this lead. You might want to, and like when you listen to that call, and the reason why they used it for training is because it's not because of the script that I use. Like this, you cannot really tell that there's a script, diba? It's because of the feeling, diba, that you're giving the other person, and the way that I'm listening to the lead, because they were like, oh, well, I'm coming through in a settlement, and I was like, 7 bedrooms? Like, seriously? How big a house do you need? Di ba? Yung mga ganong connection piece, right? It's more like the feeling that you give them. Ngayon, kung nauuna sa'yo is paano ko siya ibebenta. Hi, Therese! Do you want to step up? is if your goal is to sell the client, is to sell it, like sell them on the call, like that's not gonna happen. Okay, you're not gonna sell them on the first call, second call, third call, fourth call. Hi, Therese. Oy, mag-step up ka bakla. Let's welcome Miss Therese, influencer yan. So it takes 9 touches in a lead before you sell them. Okay.
So,
So the first thing they will buy is you. Do they buy you? Do you radiate sincerity, integrity, cheerfulness? Okay,
so in
gumagamit ka ba
short,
ng power words?
kailangan mong i-personalize yung script.
Yeah, yeah. The same way that I treat people that I'm hiring, that I work with, like I try to, you know, like who are they, like individually, uniquely as a person? Same sa call. 'Di ba? Ask questions. Magtanong ka sa kanila. Like, so, yun tulad dun sa call ko, like, you're looking for a house with 7 bedrooms. Like, you got a big family, or you're planning to have a lot of relatives stay over. Like, what are we working with right now? Di ba? Parang ganon. Exactly. Sabi ni Fighter, if you sound like you're selling something, it doesn't work. No. Because you know what? They will buy you before they buy what you're selling. The
Personalize.
the
Okay.
very best people who are salespeople, they don't sell. Tulad si Joel Rico, idol ko yun, grabe. And I was very lucky to take his sales training. Kasi yung first VA agency that I worked for, the guy had enough brains to hire Joel Rico to train sales support and the sales team. And si Joel, alam mo, first time he popped up, my God, he looked so clean. He looked like Richard Gere. Ganun siya. Kaya lahat ng mga babae, like there was not a dry seat in the house, right? It was like mop up every chick's chair, parang ganon. Because he just looked so clean. Mukha siya mabango. And it's like you're seeing this person on Zoom and he already radiates like this presence, right? And then he didn't even sell us. He was just very nice and really polite and getting to know us. Thus after nun, like after nang, so he's only there for like 2 hours a day or 3 hours. After nun, magsistay, oh, Joel, I'm gonna add you on LinkedIn. I'm gonna ganto ganto. He doesn't need to sell. Those are the best people. You run after them. That's how you know they're really good at sales, because you are selling yourself to this salesperson. Ganun siya kagaling. Ayan. Or if you're just trying to say what is written, yeah, just look at the script and you're just trying to read it, you're not going to get anything that way.
Yeah. In addition, no, kapag kagaya ng cold caller, kasi hindi na, madalas kapag cold calling is hindi pa sila na-approach before or wala talaga silang idea who you are. So, kung babasahin mo lang yung script, for example, ako kakausapin ko si Jen, I don't even know who Jen is, tapos babasahin ko lang na, hey Jen, syempre si Jen, hindi niya na ako pag-aaksaya ng panahon. So, the tip na una kong binibigay sa mga trainee is you have to be sounded friendly. Parang kilala mo agad yung kausap na, hi Jen, kahit hindi mo pa kilala. Catch their attention. Doon yun yung paraan para mapastay mo sila. And then, let's say, they are telling you na they are not interested. So, yung not interested kasi napakadami yun. Pwedeng not interested sila that time kasi tumawag ka since busy sila. Or not interested because you sounded robotic, or they are not interested because they already have that kind of kung ano man yung ino-offer nila. So you have to know bakit not interested yung sagot nila. But I'm not telling you, tanungin mo kung bakit not interested. You can ask like ibang question na not related doon sa ino-offer mong service or ano man yung ino-offer ng client mo. Then that's the time na
Hi,
ipasok
Justin.
mo. Yeah, and you don't need to sound it like a salesy or pushy masyado. Kapag sinabi nilang they are not interested, I normally tell them that, like sa akin, nasa cold calling ako dati, pag sinabi sa akin, I'm not interested, I normally ask them, do you think you will be on the market again, like 3 to 6 months? Then pag sinabi, yeah, maybe, okay, then that's the time that I'm going to ask them, okay, well, I'm definitely give you a call back like 3 to 6 months. And what is the reason that you stop buying a property or looking for a property? So yun, itutuloy-tuloy mo na yung point or hindi naman pag nagbigay ng script kasi yung client, kailangan mo maging verbatim dun sa script. The script is just the guide lang nung mga pwede mong sabihin. Pero, hindi mo kailangang sabihin siya ng word by word.
So everyone who's in here and who's doing cold calling, B2B, okay, I'm going to give you a golden nugget that I discovered with, nung operations manager pa ako ng mga ISA. Okay. So a lot of the times you call a business and it's a gatekeeper, diba? Secretary, executive assistant, administrative assistant. It's going to be that person who's preventing you from talking to the president or the vice president or whatever the hell it is, that the person that you're trying to reach, diba? So dati, hinahabol ko si Dan Ihara, and he was at that time one of the biggest realtors in Honolulu, in Hawaii. And of course, Dan Ihara is never available. Yung palagi sumasagot, yung secretary niya, I forgot what her name was, okay, but she would always answer. And yung mga people in Hawaii, yung iba doon, they're very, parang malapit sa Pinoy. They actually look like mga Pinoy, di ba? So sobrang malambing yung boses niya. Oh, I'm sorry. Jan's not here. Can I ask what it's in regards to? Mga ganyan-ganyan. So, gatekeeper palagi. Gatekeeper, gatekeeper, gatekeeper. Okay? How do you get past the gatekeeper? That's what you want to do as a cold caller. Get past the gatekeeper. Talk to Dan. Okay? What I did was I didn't try to get past Julie. I didn't. Kinaibigan ko siya. Diba? Takes 9 touches to close a lead. So I would call back, let's say twice in a week or 3 times. And by the 3rd call, I'd be like, hi, Julie, it's Jen again. O, diba? It's Jen again. Just hoping on the off chance that Dan might be available, That was by that time, she'll be like, Jen, did you call here before? Yeah, I called on Monday. Do you remember? You were in the middle of doing this. And she was like, oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, you did call. Yeah, he's not available. Especially on tapos, kasi sa dalas na tumatawag ako at nakakausap ko si Julie, now I'm getting an impression of what Dan's schedule is like. Di ba? So sasabihin niya, on Fridays, because he usually plays golf, mga ganyan. So sabi ko, inisip ko, sige, never ako magtatawag sa Friday. Diba? So the next week, or let's say 2 weeks after that, I'll call in and I'll say, hi, Julie, it's Jen. And then she'll say, so automatic na response niya, kasi medyo kilala na niya ako. Hi, Jen. Yeah, Dan's not available. I was like, actually, I'm not calling for Dan. I was calling for you. See? Kasi yung mga gatekeeper, mga secretary, walang pumapansin sa kanila. Okay? They are told every single day they're not important. Their boss is important. So when somebody calls in for them, it's usually like family, mga ganyan. Ikaw, B2B, and you're calling in for her. Diba? So yeah, so doon nagsimula parang kinaibigan ko yung secretary, mga ganyan-ganyan. And then now she's giving me these little tips, and she'd be like, yeah, I'm doing great, Jen. How was your weekend, Julie? How was your blah, blah, mga ganyan. Jen, he's in a meeting, but if you call back in about 15 minutes, he might be available. Oh, in. So that's just like from me to you. If you're doing cold calling and you're doing B2B and you're getting a lot of the gatekeepers, try to, don't go around the gatekeepers. Like, try to understand the gatekeepers and, who they are. And, diba? Minsan, alam mo yung birthday and you're just calling in to say, hi, Julie, are you working on your birthday? Mga ganyan, mga ganyan, diba? But, the lesson is relationships. They don't change. Business is about relationships. Relationships are about trust. Okay? And then, you're just trying to build that relationship because they will buy you before they buy anything that you're selling. You did that also. Well, if you did that also, you're still not making an appointment or a sale, then you have to rethink what you're doing.
Ano ba yung ino-offer? Kasi ang hirap niyang
SMS
cold caller
marketing.
ka. Mahirap kasi mag-cold calling ka nang hindi mo alam ano ba yung services na in-offer ng client. Kasi SMS marketing, lahat meron nun. Pwede sa mga insurances, solar, pwede yung sa mga real estate. So, kailangan mo alamin ano ba yung specific na ino-offer ng client mo para malaman mo din kung ano ba. Kasi may kailangan yung mga core ka din na alam para alam mo kung batuhin ka man ng kausap mo ng question. Alam mo kung paano sagutin.
So, puro objections handling yan ginagawa mo. Ito, tanong ko sa'yo. Sino nagmi-meeting sa'yo on a regular basis about handling objections? If your answer is nobody, then you have to leave the client. They're not good doing it. Honestly, like, nag-OM ako ng up to 10 na sales support na cold caller. Okay? And it takes a lot of time and money to maintain a cold caller. Bakit? Unang-una, ang Pinoy is not geared to be a cold caller. Hindi tayo assertive by nature. Okay? Hindi tayo uhaw na uhaw sa sales na super magiging... Yung mga Amerikano, they're made for that. That's why if you meet any client, that's what they want to do. They want to be involved in the sales of their business kasi natural sa kanila ang pagiging salesperson. Okay, by personality type pa lang, mga Pinoy, hindi po tayo babagay sa ganyang role. Kaya nga, when I was still OM, like, we would have, like, first of all, weekly meetings with the sales team, and then weekly meetings ng, not just weekly meetings, sometimes parang every other day. Kasi, syempre, pag tawag ka ng tawag, puro no, puro no, puro no, yung moral ng ISA mo is bababa ng bababa ng bababa to the point that they now sound desperate, right? And you don't want a desperate ISA. What you want is a happy, productive ISA. Okay, and it takes a lot of coaching to keep their motivation up, give them ideas on ano yung objections na ano mo. Sige. So that didn't work that last time. Try this. Or kasi nabablock na ako sa 20 numbers. O sige, magpalit ka ng numbers kay Ana, di ba? Magpalit kayo ng numbers. Ibig sabihin, block ka na dun sa number. So si Ana hindi block. So magpalit kayo. And then mag-ex-deal kayong dalawa. Pag nabook ni Ana yung client mo, pag may nabook siya sa client mo, so mag-share kayo sa commission. Right? It takes, if nobody is doing coaching with you for objections handling regularly, like that is a red flag that this is not a good client. Because cold calling is a very difficult job. Mabilis ang burnout dyan. And if nobody is helping you to keep your energy up and helping you through the difficult calls and the objections handling, that you can't do it yourself. You really cannot. As in, sobrang mababurn out ka and then you're just gonna leave. That's what's gonna happen.
Siguro ang service na ino-offer nila is
Dami.
SMS marketing. Tas
Ano yan?
ang target client
Automation.
nila, target client
automation.
nila, plumber, realtor,
Ang
ML.
dami.
I mean, like, yung minention mo yung plumber, landscaper, renovate, like, pasok yan sa yung mga, because that's my experience with the previous client, because they really did that for home services. Pasok talaga yung automation dyan. And nakakarami sila ng client when it comes to that. But I feel like because confused ka and then you're not getting coaching in terms of objections handling and even product knowledge, like you're set up to fail, is my opinion. You're not set up to succeed, you're set up to failure. And if you think that you're the only one that needs to, like, kaya mo gawin yan mag-isa, I'm telling you, you won't. You can't. I mean,
Kailangan ng support ng client.
Yeah, definitely. And it's been proven right now, right? Wala kang appointments, wala kang makausap, wala kang ano. It's being proven right now.
Yeah.
I'm telling you. The team that I was operations manager of, hindi ko alam kung may quota ka pa kasi usually may quota yan, ha. Yung team ko dati, nung 10 sila, their quota was like 50 appointments per month. Set qualified appointments, 50 each.
That's why I don't like sales. Ayoko ng quota.
I love sales. And I'm not even a sales type, but you know what? When they put me in that role, like, wala akong choice. Like, I have to make it work for me. So, kundi, they were gonna be like, thank you very much. Kasi walang ibang role.
Ako din.
Oo.
Hindi rin talaga ako pang sales, pero nung meron na ako mga naka-close deal, nakakatulong
Oo.
ako. Parang yan, ay nakatulong ako nakabenta ng bahay. Yung iba kasi baon na baon sa utang. Parang naiisip ko, paano kung ako yung baon sa utang, may nakatulong sa akin? O diba? Parang gano'n, naiisip ko yung gano'n. Kaya ako naman motivate. Pero hindi rin
Oo.
talaga ako into sales. Pero, yun nga, ganun lang yung ginagawa ko.
Yeah, kung confused ka sa ino-offer mo, like,
Mahirap. Yeah, mahirap.
you need support. If you're not getting that support, that's a red flag that you are working for the wrong client. Big red flag.
Oo, totoo yan.
And you need to talk to the client and say, hey, this is not working for me. Okay, we have to do this a different way because I feel like I've been set up to fail. Pag alis ko sa cold calls, lipat ESL, kaso ang bagal ng process. Yeah, mabagal talaga ang pera dyan. Mabilis ang pera sa cold calls, no, Christine? Pag if you're on a roll, like you're just happy that day and you already got 5 appointments, it's just your day is just so good. Kaya
Totoo.
hindi ko ma-pinpoint yung isang challenges ng industry nila kami pwedeng makatulong. Kaya di ko na-pursue ang sales sa tech and customer care talaga ako. Yeah. You don't have to be made for sales, but you have to make it work for you. Ako dinadaan ko sa tiyaga. Okay? Kasi the person that I was reporting to at that time, yung sales manager was in the US. And he's really a salesperson. Like, he's really a sales guy. Like, he can close people over the phone. Ganun siya kagaling. But, like, I know that hindi ko kaya gawin yon. Until now, I cannot close on the first call. I never will. Okay? Pero, what am I? Tingnan ko muna yung sarili ko. What am I? Matyaga ako. Like, yung mga US na salespeople, ayaw nila pumasok before 8:30 a.m. Pacific time. Kaya yung mga calls ng mga EST, CST, mga ganon, di nila tinatanggap. Sasabihin nila sa appointment setter, hindi, reschedule mo yan for 12 p.m. Pacific time. Ako, I'll take it. I'll take it. What? 7 o'clock Pacific time? I'll take it. That's my strength. See?
Sabi ni Francesca,
May opportunity doon. So, I took it. Di ba?
mas gusto ko utusan mo na lang ako kahit na ay niya ng sales.
I don't know, but like for me, it's like super enjoyable when you're on a roll, right? Okay, mas gusto ko, okay. No choice pa po kasi ako. Ang hirap din po kasi maganap ng work.
May tanong ako kay Maui, naka-base rate ka ba dyan or commission? Maui, press 1 kung narinig mo.
Press, hindi mo narinig.
Press the X if you're exiting.
Oo.
Ayun. I would like to know, curious ako kung ano
May dalaw ang baso.
ano ang payment.
Base rate daw.
Base rate. Walang
Walang swerte ka na niyan, sa totoo lang.
So, walang commission, base rate. Pwede bang i-share magkano ang base rate?
Because a lot of cold callers now are working off commission basis only.
Kaya nga.
Kung alam mo lang.
Curious ako.
Kaya
Oo.
kung naka-base rate ka ngayon, napakaswerte mo. Ang dami ngayon na mag-ano ka sa OLJ. Ang daming commission basis lang. Yes, that's right.
Kaya pala yung client na kausap ko kagabi, ang tanong niya sa akin is, do you guys get paid commission? Sabi ko, no. We're getting paid hourly. Kaya pala, okay.
Okay na yun, base rate. Pero magkano?
Kaya
Curious.
lang, hindi ko alam sa kanya. Kung magkano sa kanya.
Puyat ka na, gutom ka pa. O, tingnan mo si Fighter, naranasan yan.
Nakaka-discourage yan, lalo
Kaya
kung
fighter yan
commission-based ka. Yung commission-based ka, tapos wala kang ma-close, tapos parang nagkaka-anxiety ka na kasi magkakapera ba ako bukas? Kasi wala kang ma-close, tapos exhausted ka na.
Ay,
Well,
alam niyo ba,
kasi,
yung nag-start ako dati, telemarketing, naalala ko, 50 pesos. Kasi ano siya, commission-based structure yung payment. Kapag hindi ka nakapag-appointment ng 10 appointment sa isang week, ang sweldo mo lang is 50 pesos per hour.
hi, Brian.
Hi,
Kasi,
Brian.
kasi Kochi, there's people like Christine where that they'll take that as a challenge. They'll be like, commission basis, magano? $250 isa. Sige! Parang ganon. Pero for you, it's like, it's not in your wheelhouse kasi. Diba? But there are people out there who will be challenged. Like, they'll be challenged and they'll be like, yeah, I'll take it on. Commission basis, pero magkano per commish? 500? Sige, kaya ko yan.
Mm. $4 per, ayan si Maui, sabi niya $4 per hour daw siya.
Actually, that's decent.
Yeah.
Decent.
Decent na yan for cold calling.
May follow-up question ako sa'yo, Maui. Maui, ano ba yan? Gaano kabigat? Anong target number of leads? Gaano kadami ang tinatawagan mo a day? And pagod ka ba or hindi? On a scale of 1 to 10.
And how many leads are you given? Okay, isa pa yan
Yung
Kung
quota.
binigay sa'yo yung leads. Kasi yung iba, like, bibigay sa kanila na leads is 2,000. What am I gonna do with fucking 2,000 leads? I'll be done with that in 2 days.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
kasi-
Lalo
See?
na kung naka-auto-dialer ka pa.
Ang sakit
Oo.
sa dalawang
Kaya
ano.
nun.
Ubus yan in 2
Totoo.
days.
Lalo kung triple dialer pa, tatlong number sabay-sabay ida-dial. So, napakabilis
Oo.
na.
Tsaka, can you send them text messages while you're calling? Can you send them emails and text messages while you're calling? Or, diba?
Ano ba yung tinatanong ni Hope? Bakit sabi niya, pag si coach ang nagtatanong, sinasagot niyo?
Hindi, pag
Dapat
sabi niya,
sagutin.
dapat sagutin.
Ah!
Sagutin niyo.
Okay.
Uy, boss mo pala si Mika? Wala si Mika ngayon. I think she's in a meeting. Nagluluto ng french fries, sabi niya meeting. Well, you need your client's help, is what I'm saying. Kasi yung client mo ang nakakaalam about the product, the markets. Baka si client nagko-cold call dati, so you need his help. You're not gonna get the help here because walang ibang nagtatawag right now for SMS marketing.
Do you
In those
enjoy it?
niches.
O gusto mong magpalit?
Yung price, yung baby damulag ko nagpapaluto. Oh, Derek. Now you know your real name. It's not Derek. Joke. Nakakatuwa lang sa amin. 300 calls, meron kang $2.50. So sige, puyat ako until 3 a.m. Then suddenly I realized di talaga siya para sa akin. Sa mga engineers na gusto pumasok sa freelancing world. What? Pwede din ako makatulong. Okay. Okay, any engineers here? Nandiyan
Jowa
si
yan, no? Jowa
Si
yan
Baby
ni Mika.
Damulag. Joke. Si Derek.
Yan na yung jowa ni, kay jowa ni Mika yan, no? Ni Francesca.
Si
Ni
Mika,
Mika
si Mika.
ata.
First city po. Ngayon, 120. Is that 120 numbers for today? Basta pinasa lang po yung lahat ng CPN number. So, hindi mo pa alam if valid lahat ng numbers.
Yeah.
Mamaya, hinugot lang yan sa
Baka hindi
crawler.
pa na-scrape yan, ano?
Oh, malamang. Hindi pa na-scrape. Tapos 120, that's nothing.
Ano ba yung objection na nahihirapan siya? I mean, is it yung may sumasagot tapos nag-hang up or yung nahihirapan siya dahil walang sumasagot
their
sa mga
attention.
tinatawagan niya?
Siguro
Yun ba?
yung script.
Yung
Sabi niya yung
scripting
script
daw.
daw.
Okay.
Parang wala siyang effective na script na magamit.
Yeah, that was me. I would be like, fuck the script. That was me. I'd be like, I just do it my own way.
Ipi-filter pa daw niya. Nako,
Oh
Maui.
my God. You're with the wrong client.
Yes. You're
I'm
with the
telling
wrong
you right
client.
now.
Ako sa'yo, Maui. Follow mo ako. We'll talk next month. Kung gusto mo magpalit ng client.
Ng bongga. Ito-filter ko pa. Oh my God.
Press
Tapos
1 kung
may,
narinig mo ako, Maui.
tapos may duplicates ka pa dyan.
First one, narinig mo daw si Coach Potato.
Sabi ko kasi,
Yeah, that's
sabi ko
not a
kasi
good
sa
sign.
kanya, ano, sabi ko nga, Maui ko na kung narinig mo ako, and you decided to move out from that client, follow me, we'll talk next month.
Gawin nyo na yan. Gawin nyo na yan.
Execute! Execute!
Well,
Team kayo man
Oo.
yan.
Ito na, oh. Lumalapit na.
Ito sa ni Fighter, natatawa ko pag naisip ko yung cold caller days ko. Lahat ng disposition ko not interested. For me, there's no such thing as a no. Okay.
Yeah.
That's how I think. I'm like, not interested today. I will call you in 2 weeks.
Yeah, ako din. Ganun ako. Kasi inisip
Diba?
ko, baka lang talaga busy lang sila today.
Asaran lang yan.
Oo. Tapos ang sinabi sa akin, magkano mo gustong bilhin yung property ko, everything is for sale. Everything
Oh,
is for
diba?
sale.
Oh,
Yeah.
tagline.
Kahit naman
Everything is for
hindi,
sale.
for the right price. Kahit naman alam mo, available siya ng client ko.
Tama.
Yun.
Tama. It was sinabi, I still have to think about it, I have to consult my blah blah. Okay, so what is stopping you right now from signing
Yeah.
up? Well, I have to ganto. Sabi ko, inuunahan ko na. Like, well, I think you're delaying because you're looking to find more information. Okay? Let's say I'm trying to sell them on a virtual assistant. So, because you're thinking that you'll find more information later on that might help you in making your choice. But you're talking to the person right now. I'm an actual VA.
Tama.
Right?
Tama.
We are the company that's been, like having VAs hired with real estate people for the last 10 years. We are the authority. Like what information do you need? I'll email it over to you right now.
Ako din, sinasabi
Ganon, inuunahan ko na talaga. Ano pa bang kailangan mo? Diba? You're looking for an authority. Like, is your partner an authority? No. I'm a VA. Like, kasi hindi ko sinasabi, but, diba, parang, I am my own best product pag ganon. So, pero inuunahan ko na talaga yung objection, sinasarado ko, sarado yung objection, sarado yung ganto, sarado yung ganyan. Oh, ano pang objection mo?
Totoo yan. Diba?
It's like a game, right?
Naalala ko dati, nagko-call ako, sabi niya sa akin, ano daw, alam mo ba yung market ng, alam mo ba yung market ng client mo? Sabi niya sa akin, alam mo ba yung market ng California? Ganyan-ganyan. Sabi ko, yeah, I know, pero hindi ko naman talaga alam. So that, if you would like, I could send you over some information through email. Pero mag-send yung client ko pa rin. At least,
Oo.
hindi ako na-stop.
Hindi ka
sa
zero.
sabi niya.
Oo.
Oo, hindi niya ako, okay.
Hindi
sabi
ka
niya,
hindi
send
ka
over.
hindi ka totally fake it kasi alam mo may backup ka, di ba?
Yeah, I know that. I could send you over the information if you would like. Confident naman ako na isa naman ng client ko. Kaya,
Pero sabi ni Fighter, ang siste po kasi pag nag-call back ako, mumurahin na ako.
well,
I mean, it's fine. Like if they swear at me and they're still on the line, I'll be like, you really hurt my feelings.
yeah,
Drama.
wag ka lang masyado yung madidibit. Pero ako, to be honest, yung callback, yun ang pinaka-best shot ko na. Kasi,
Yeah.
na before,
Yes.
there's a 90% chance na ma-recognize nila ako na,
Yes,
like
exactly.
sabi ni Jen kanina na, hi, I spoke with you like a week or so.
Yeah,
I'm just speaking
it's
to
Jen
follow up."
again.
Yeah.
Remember me. Kulang na sabi mo, I'm your best friend now, aren't I?
Oo, totoo yan. Yan din yung yun talaga din yung pagka-callback. Yan ang pinaka-gusto ko pag sinasabi ng client ko, call this number for callback. Gustong-gusto ko yun kasi alam ko na nakausap ko na yun before. Alam ko na
Yun
kung
na nga.
paano
May
sila
impression ka na
i-approach.
sa kanya, di ba?
Yeah,
Oo.
I know how to deal with this person kasi alam ko na kung paano niya ako sinupla noon. Parang ganon.
Yeah. And another thing that I do, because alam ko, like, my voice is very malandi over the phone.
Ay, talaga?
I will like flaunt it like there's no tomorrow. Because lalo na lalaki yung kausap ko. Like, I will, I'm female. Okay. So, this is not a sex call, but like, I'm female and all straight men are susceptible to, female charms. So I will use my charms.
Yeah. Callback daw, mura inaabot. Well, yun nga, depende kasi kung paano mo i-approach.
Yeah,
Are
how do
you
you handle
approaching the
it?
same approach pa din ba nung same nung unang pagtawag mo? Kasi kung kinallback mo siya pero yung approach mo is yung parang first time mo pa lang siya nakausap, tend to happen. Sasabihin niya lang, mumurahin ka talaga, gano'n.
Mm-mm. Now, if you pretend, if you're like, I called, yun nga sabi ni Queen, I called you yesterday, you don't remember me? Mga ganyan. Ngayon, kapag minura ka pa rin, if it was me, minura ko, and they're still on the line, papakinggan ko. If they're still on the line, they didn't drop the phone, I'll be like, you hurt my feelings. That hurts my feelings. I'm just trying to do my job here. Di ba? Parang, ibayin mo yung approach mo. Ako naman parang pa-drama effect, di ba?
Ay,
Pa-victim
talaga?
effect naman, di ba?
Ay, ako naman, pagka
It's,
ganyan.
see how it can be so much fun. It's like a game, right?
Baseline.
Ngayon, kung yung masyado yung dinidibdib, yung no, no, and you think hindi ako naka-no, or si Christine, si Queen,
Ay, naku, dami.
we get, yeah, you have to go through 100 no's before you actually talk to someone na may sense. Diba? So we've done all that crap. Tapos naka-auto dialer pa, 3 lines pa, diba? Mga ganyan. Diba? I mean, like, for me, hindi ko dinidibdib ang no. Because for me, I always tell myself, a no is never a no.
Yep.
Okay, it's a no today. Maybe
Tomorrow,
you like me tomorrow.
Kaya siguro hindi ako nag-succeed. Very
maganda ka ngayon, hindi bukas ngayon hindi ka maganda, bukas maganda ka
Bukas
na.
ang ganda-ganda mo. May corona ka na. Diba?
first client ko sa Upwork ganyan cold calling. Pero credit repair.
Okay.
Oo. Hindi ako tumagal doon. 2 months, pinakamatagal ko na doon, 2 months. Kasi nag-stop kami, hindi umulit. 3 weeks ako, tapos nag-stop kami, tapos nag-restart ulit kami ng panibagong contract. Tapos 2 months lang. Kasi hindi ko talaga kaya yung calling die. Hindi yung rejection pero yung hindi ko siya kayang kumbinsehin na seryoso ko, tulungan ka namin ma-repair yung credit, mo, ang credit score mo, ganyan. Kasi pag sinabi nilang no sa akin, ayaw mo, di wag. Parang ganun ako. Alam mo yun?
Ako, I'll give it a last ditch attempt. I'm just like, you know what? I'm just trying to help you. Like, that's, di ba? Dadramahan ko ng konti. Ngayon, kung hindi nadala doon, talagang matigas ang puso. Bye-bye. Diba?
Ako ang ginagawa ko, first attempt, ayaw. Second attempt, ayaw. Third, okay na. Sabi ko na, okay, just let us know. If you're interested, then call us back. Ganun na lang.
Tapos, pag may promo, yan, unahin mo siya. You know what? I'm calling you back. You're on my short list because ganto. And I'm treating you like a VIP. I wanted you to know that we actually slashed yung ganto, ganyan.
Oo. Ako din. Kasi yung yung isang client ko, callback lang yung ginagawa ko din. Mga mga nasa pipeline na talaga. Tapos sasabihin lang ng client ko, tawagan mo lang. May mga specific lang siyang tao, tatawagan. Sasabihin ko yun na, you know what? Sabi ko, I got the email from my partner, yung client ko, from Anthony. And you know what? We have a ganito ganyan. And we are, making sure that everything is well taken care of. And we value you as a customer, ganun. Lalo pag kasi sa e-commerce yung isang client ko. Yun, ino-offer namin sila ng ganun. Kahit naman hindi sila interesado, okay lang. Kasi nare-remember nila yung name nyo, yung company name, yung name mo. Nagiging okay naman so far. Kahit hindi ako ganun kagaling sa sales. Siguro, sabi ko nga sa client ko, alam mo, pag na-close kita ngayon, kapag pumayag ka na i-hire mo ako as a VA, ibig sabihin effective akong salesperson. Katsar ko lang din naman.
Oh, di ba? Inuunahan na.
Yeah, I'm selling my skills. Sabi ko, pagka napa-oo kita ngayon sa interview natin na to, ibig sabihin, effective akong salesperson. And sabi niya, okay, sige, sabi niya. Ay, di, okay.
You know how I know I'm effective as a salesperson is pag hinahabol ako ni client.
Totoo.
And si client is now offering me help. So ito yung nag-text sa akin na I'm interested in helping you with your launch of your podcast agents. Ito, how can I help you to, launch your, and your coaching program, ganto, ganto. He's offering me help now. And I had yung client ni Raylan, he was like, Jen, if there's anything we can do, that's how I know that I'm effective. You know what? Because the relationship is there.
Yes. Also,
'Cause-
kapag ako pag napapansin ko pag alam ko na yung client, mawiwin ko. Nagtatanong ako sa schedule since may mga client akong iba. Pag tinanong ko na sa schedule tapos hindi sila in-offer ko na ay ano lang ako yung magse-set ng schedule ko tapos pumayag. Alam ko na, win ko na to kasi ibig sabihin yung gusto ko yung masusunod, hindi yung gusto niya. Ganon. Ganon din yung gauge ko sa mga client. Na sila yung mag-aano sa'yo, follow sa'yo, sundan ka nila, ganon.
Yeah, they'll comment on your posts on LinkedIn, mga ganyan. Hey, Balenciaga thought I'm wearing your hat.
Sinampal naman ako
Wear
ng
your
hirapan
cap.
ko.
Kinuha ko sa sampayan. Hi, JJ. What's up? So for me, it's like, and I'm not a sales type. I'm the same. My natural personality type is parang si Coach Potato. So I'm a high C. That's naturally I'm a 99C. But my personality has adapted over the years because I had to make it work for me. Like, nilagay ako sa sales. I didn't really have much choice there because, di ba? Eh kung umayaw ako, yung isang Amerikano na umayaw sa sales, they got rid of him. Nauna sa akin. And I was like, so if I said that, I'm not comfortable doing this, they get rid of me too. The way that they got rid of him, and he's American. Diba?
Straightforward pa sila.
So talagang I was like, I gotta make this work for me. Like, I don't enjoy this, calling and, trying to close clients and shit, but I had to make it work for me. I really didn't have much choice. Kailangan lumaban din ako sa mga base sa US na mga sales people.
Kaya siguro hindi ako effective na cold caller. Pero ayun nga, tagal ko rin nag-cold call 1 year. Pero napagod din ako. Ay, hindi, kailangan ko mag-step up. Hindi laging cold call lang.
But for me, like underneath, I'm genuinely interested in people. Like, they're just different from you. So the same way that I ask people here, what's your story when they come up for the first time? What's your story? Ano yung kwento mo? What are you up to? Mga ganyan. It's kind of the same thing over the phone. I want to get to know who you are. Like, where are you from? Why are you buying a house? Why are you buying such a big house? Diba? Or why are you buying such a small house? Yung mga ganon.
Yeah.
Diba?
Totoo.
Did you sell a big house? Are you retiring? Are you like, I'm not going to ask, are you divorced? But, diba? Gusto ko malaman, like,
Connect
why?
with people.
Connect.
Importante yan.
Genuinely
Yun yung
interested
core ko
ka na bakit? Parang, I mean, I'm here to help you, but, that's secondary now. Like, I want to know, like, why?
Yeah,
Maybe,
yung mga ano naman yung mga client ng client natin is hindi lang naman puro sales yan ang ino-offer nila. They like yung client ko, they are offering nga talaga ng pagbili ng property, but we also offer
nawala ka, Christine.
Nawala.
ano nila ng halimbawa, help namin sila to move. Halimbawa,
Ayan, maganda yan. Moving
we offer-
services.
we can,
Yan.
if you're going to under contract with us, we can help you out to move into a different
May
state. kung
contact
saan
kayo sa
mo-
staging services.
Hindi ko, ay yung client ko, meron siya. na yung
I know
gumagawa.
someone. If you guys don't know anyone for staging, di ba yung, halimbawa, bahay, tapos kailangan pagandahin. I know somebody who's, she rents out stuff so that your house looks good. Oo,
Sige,
meron siyang, she's a real estate broker, but on the side, meron siyang staging. And kasi yung VA niya is assigned to the staging business. Okay, yung VA niya lang is nagmamanage ng staging kasi siya na bahala dun sa mga realtor side, mga ganyan. And we actually, yung dati kong client, we built her website. So, nung nag-take over na yung VA niya, built na yung website, tumatakbo yung business, and si VA is magaling pa sa SEO. So, now she's taking care of the website. So, everything is just running. So, if you're working with, especially mga foreclosure, mga ganyan, yung mga medyo wala silang budget para pagandahin yung bahay, mga ganyan-ganyan. Like, refer kita dun sa may staging business.
Oo, sige, sige.
Naayos
Ano
yun.
ko din sa client ko yan.
Mm,
Para,
naayos yun.
yan.
May
Si JJ
partnership,
Sales.
di ba? Oh, di ba? Para mas mabilis makabi. Sige, ire-rent namin for one day kasi may open house, di ba? So,
Oo.
for that one day, maganda yung bahay. Okay? May bumili, so, di good, di ba?
Oo. Sige, sige. Ano ko nga yan sa
I mean,
client.
that's where the money is in. It's in partnerships and you know what I mean? So,
Oo.
and again, partnerships is what? Relationships. Relationships
Relationship.
are based on trust. So from the start, like don't lie. Don't lie to the client. Treat them like they're like your child. So tulad ng anak ko, never lied to her. Especially when she was young. Pag sinabi ko sa kanya, pag nakita niya, ay, Jollibee. I'm not gonna promise her, oh, wag ka maingay. Dadaling kita dun sa ganito. And then I don't fulfill that promise. There's so many parents that are like that. They're like, oh, wag ka maingay. Dadaling kita sa Jollibee. Para lang tumahimik yung bata. I would never do that sa anak ko before. If I told her, if she saw Jollibee, and then Jollibee, mga ganyan, and I'd be like, if I can't promise to bring her there, I won't say anything. Okay? If I say that I'm gonna really bring her somewhere, I bring her there. Or kung may kaya ko ibigay sa kanya, I will tell her, kaya ko ibigay. But if I cannot, I'm not gonna lie to her. It's the same thing with a client. Treat them like they're 4 years old. Diba? You tell them up front, well, yeah, you can do this. Well, it's probably not, this is gonna cost you more money in the long run, actually. Diba? Like, tell them that up front because you are establishing the relationship. The relationship needs to be built on trust, not a lie. Diba? Yung personal relationship mo, dun sa partner mo ngayon, is that built on trust? Or do you want to start off your relationship with a lie? Of course not.
Siyempre,
Diba?
parang love story lang yan eh.
Yeah, exactly. It's your love story with the client. If you really want to work with this client, do not lie to them. Don't lie. Even a little bit.
Ando na tayo sa fake it till you make it na naman.
Oh, if you're faking it because you're fake. Okay? Kasi peke ka. Okay.
Ayan.
Ayos. What time is it?
Napunta sa relationship.
Yeah, it's because it's the same thing. Relationships are the same, whether in business, personal, whatever, transactional, they're all kind of the same, based on the same thing. Now, if you base it on a lie, what do you think is going to happen?
What if you based it on Grindr?
That's not a relationship yet. Diba? That might be a transaction. Okay. Might be. But then there's...
Bababa na ako. May meeting ako nung 4. Hanggang 4 lang ako ngayon eh.
Gora lang. Gora lang.
Bye!
Bye! Bye, Queen. O yung mic drop mo I want to see that for everyone else.
Bilhin mo na ako. Wala pa akong mic eh.
Sige, Gora lang, Gora.
Kailangan mo conceptor yan
Sige.
Asan
Yeah.
si Hope? Ayan.
May meeting din.
May
Boils
meeting
down
din.
sa mindset.
I'll be off work na din in 19 minutes.
19?
Kasi hanggang 4 lang kami ngayon. Kasi nag-adjust na daylight. So that's dapat kanina pang 3 out.
Okay. May inabangan pa kasi ako. Nag-audition ako kanina. Buti pa kayo
Where?
dito pa. Last meeting na para sa week. Kasi it was a voiceover project, right? And then voiceover, so sinend ko yung my usual sample, mga ganyan. And then she got in touch with me and she was like, we want video. And I was like, video? Isn't it just a voiceover? And she goes, kasi siya, e-learning. So e-learning, they need like hosts and they need like 16 languages. And then she gave me this list of languages. She was like, which one can you speak? And I was like, English? And dalawang English and there's like British English and American English. So I said, I can do either or I can do both, whatever you want. And she said, oh, you can only do one. And I said, okay, I'll do the British English. And then she said, but we need it on video. And I was like, video? And she said, it's a long-term project. Sabi niya, kasi course siya. And the course is a sales course, incidentally. It's called From Pitch to Close. And then she said, it's 50 videos, 50 like parang 15-minute videos. And she said, and I was like, okay, how much? And she was like, $3,000. And okay,
For all,
let me get my
for
makeup
all,
on.
for all 50?
Yeah, for all 50. I mean, I know it's cheap, but it's like $60 per 30 minutes. Right? So
Not
I was like,
bad, yeah.
and sabi ko, paano yung editing? Sabi ko, kasi yun yung matagal is yung editing and stuff. She's like, we don't need editing. And I was like, let me put my makeup on. Tapos, hinintay ko ba siya bago ma-approve. So, and then she added me on WhatsApp. So yeah, exactly. Okay for experience, diba? Gora, like, you know what? I'll do it. I'll even do projects for free. Like, I don't care. Like, just to get experience. So, ayan. So, ito, the fact na may bayad and long-term siya, di marami akong practice, di ba? Marami akong experience. So, sila pa yung mag-edit. So, like, Gora ako. So, waiting lang
Oo
ako sa
naman,
kanya
no?
sa WhatsApp on what are the details and, shit like that. I mean, magpapasko, tapos wala pa akong client. So.
Exactly.
Tapos
So,
nung kinausap niya ako, then he knew the proof is in the pudding that hindi ko lang siya ginagago na, because I saved him money on the first discovery call. Hello? Like, what person can do that? How many other VAs can say they have that skill set in their wheelhouse?
yeah, that's the thing. Ang rare talaga nung ganong skill where at the discovery call, alam mo na kung anong kailangan ni client based on short conversation lang, and then you are able to come up with an idea to help the business, based on what you and the client have discussed.
Yeah, I mean, that's my big bold prediction for 2023. That is going to be a name your price role. Yung operations VA. Operations VA that can step in day one, hit the ground running.
Actually, while we're talking about it earlier, I tried to search for anything related to that, especially if meron ng agency or any platform where you can find that. I found one.
Sino?
It's called Blitz Metrics.
Litz,
Blitz
Blitz Metrics.
Metrics. Let me open it up. Blitz.
Training. Okay. So it's training.
Uh, I haven't explored by eto yung ano nila. Ayan, name nila.
Yeah, I saw them. So it looks like they're advanced marketing training. So when you say marketing, I'm not sure if that covers like an operations virtual assistant, because what I plan to do coming January is, kasi sa voiceover, meron akong dalawang mentor, di ba? So one of my mentors is Scott Udenberg, and medyo hands off siya. He just gives me like assignments. So, punta ka sa LibriVox, ka, volunteer ka doon. When you've done that, get back to me, blah, blah, blah. And I'm actually still doing that sa LibriVox. Tapos yung isa si Larry Hudson, who is like super kilala na voiceover actor. And he actually has a coaching group that is on every Wednesday and Saturday. And hindi ako nagbabayad pa sa kanya. He does a coaching group with professional voice actors Wednesday and Saturday. I can sit in and I can provide feedback, but I cannot read. Okay, hindi ako pwede mag-read like they do and then get the critique, from everyone else. And I was thinking, I'm going to take that business model. Kasi tulad ng clients that are running after me and saying, Jen, we need an operations person like you. We need an operations VA, mga ganyan-ganyan. Ibig sabihin, like, I'm only one person. Hello. Okay.
Yeah.
But like, that data, no matter how, like in 2 weeks, hello, 8 clients running after you for one role. That there's a need for that. Okay, and para sa akin, pag VA ka, you've been working for at least 2 years. Why are you not thinking of moving up? Are you still working in the same role for $5 an hour that you did on day one? Why are you not thinking of moving up? And I actually asked that to people. And alam mo kung ano yung pinaka-common na sagot? Because they don't know how. They don't know how to ask the client. They don't know how to, although nakikita nila may mga problema sa business ni client na nakikita nila kasi nandun sila araw-araw eh. But they don't know how to tell the client, how to approach the client, how to, rebuild the business or optimize yung, halimbawa, yung automation side. Like they don't know how is the problem. So, ang gagawin ko, like maybe starting January or February next year, is I'm going to start a coaching group for people who want to move up to becoming an operations VA and do exactly what I do, which is to look at a client's business, do an analysis, tell the client this is what you need, and then tell the client, if I work with you, this is my rate, this is what I'm asking for. Okay, and it's going to be a boot camp because, hindi ka normal na VA. You're not a VA technically. Okay, so, and it's going to be open to like a chosen few, and then the ones that kind of, really stand out, then i-endorse ko sa mga kakilala ko na clients na kahit yung mga dati pa na, are you looking for an operations person? I have someone who's going to hit the ground running. Like, let's set up a call and see what they do. It has to be somebody that I feel is 100% going to go in there and do what I do is be kind to the client, be empathic, listen to them about their business, make an analysis, initial assessment, give them a little nugget, okay, give them a takeaway and say, this is what's kind of wrong with your business right now. And this is something I can work with or something I cannot work with. Okay. Pero, syempre, if you're gonna take on an operations person, hindi yan yung parang $15 an hour lang or ganito lang. No. Syempre, may conditions. First of all, they have to be full-time all the time. Yeah. Okay? Hindi mo pwede sila ibaba ng part-time. Second, syempre, there's a certain, level pagdating sa hourly. Kasi isipin mo kung mag-hire sila ng general manager in the US, minimum nun is $100,000 a year. A year. Okay, and the really good ones, the ones with experience, you can expect to pay like $250,000 for like a general manager or or operations manager na talagang who's gonna jump in there and really run your business. Tapos may share options pa yon, di ba? May mga stock option, may mga ganyan-ganyan. So, I mean, that's what I want to start. Sana next year. I've already got interest from maybe like 3 people, but it's gonna be like, it's not going to be easy. Okay. And not everyone is going to make it. Cause like, you have to be ruthless in a way. You have to be ruthless in the right situations. You have to be kind in the right situations.
May endorse ba ako dyan, madam?
Bakit ikaw? Hindi mo kailangan eh. And syempre kasama na dun yung negotiation, like how to negotiate for yourself. Right? And negotiate for other people. Okay? And then, syempre, I want to know what kind of manager you will be. Because if you're going to be the kind of manager na yung gusto mo kaya nga gusto mo maging operations manager kasi gusto mo pakapi-kapi lang, you're not the right fit for that program. Okay? Pero, like, that program, kasama na yung endorsement sa client. Nasasabihin ko kay client, I have somebody, they're really special. Let's talk to them to see what they can do, but like, I will swear to death by this person that they can help you. Those kahit endorse na sa client, ongoing pa rin yung coaching. Parang kay Larry Hudson, kahit successful na yung iba doon, yung ibang professional na yung mga voice actors, they still do coaching. Right? They still get together and they're like, they share their experiences na blah, blah, blah. Kasi ito yung naging problema ko sa corporate na voiceover. Ito yung naging problema ko sa commercial. I did there was this lady, she's a professional voice actor. She did a recent voiceover for a commercial for brief na may lagayan ng balls.
Mhm.
What? I was like, what? Talaga, tapos binoise pa niya yun sa commercial. And I was like, and tawa kami ng tawa. Oh my God. Who would sell that stupid So obviously somebody's selling a stupid product. They threw a lot of money in it. And then they even hired a voice actress for it. Diba?
I
So
can only see kung anong purpose nun, product na yan.
there, like there was this big pocket for the balls, and I was like, how big balls do you have to fit into that pocket? Does it come in a lot of sizes? Ganon. So anyway, so even though let's say you feel like you're ready to leave the program, get endorsed, it's still going to be ongoing, because honestly, this next level type VA does not exist. Like training for this does not really exist locally. Everyone is so busy trying to like yung
Become a VA.
become a VA and try to get, VAs to pay for courses. What about the ones that are already working as VAs and they're stuck in a job for 2 years? They don't know how to move up. They don't know how to ask for more money. They don't know how to manage a team. They don't know how to put together a team. They don't know how to recruit good people. And you know what? I know how to do that. I'm good at that. 'Di ba? And hindi ako swapang sa info. Okay, hindi ako swapang. But it's going to be a very select, very, very, very select program. So, but it's going to be ongoing. I mean, like, tapos itong si client, itong si client na niligaw sa akin, di ba? Sabi niya, I know a lot of people. Talaga, okay. So he's willing to kind of help me out there, and it's gonna be your business, but I know people as well. So may contact na, di ba? And guess what? So itong si client, may negosyo siyang kakabenta niya lang. Okay. And then he owned that with somebody else, and now he has a startup that's what he wants to hire me for. Na actually marami na siya nagawa sa startup. Okay. Which I like to hear, di ba? Pero dahil ang tagal na siya sa business, 29 years, right? So he's older than me, which is different from me because all the clients I've had are younger than me. And it's different. So una-una, kakabenta niya lang ng negosyo, which is like 29 years old. They started selling in the 80s cloud-based desktop. Coachy, di ba? Parang sobrang advanced. Mag-isip itong, and medyo may technical background siya, which I like, which I've never worked with. So, and then, when I started telling him that, well, I can do this and I can do an operations role, but you see, I have all this other stuff going on, mga ganyan. So he was like, yeah, you can do all that other stuff. And, that gives me an idea na ganto, ganyan, ganyan, sabi niya. So he actually knows a lot of people in the business who are influencers as well. And he said, it's funny you mentioned Alex Hormozy. Sabi ko, he's my favorite influencer. Sabi niya, I own a condo in the same building that Alex lives in. Really? We'll see soon enough.
That's interesting.
Kung totoo ba yan or hindi, di ba? But seriously, the company that he sold, which was started in 1988 or 1989 or something, it was like, tinignan ko sa Crunchbase, it's worth 25 million. And it does list his name as the CEO. So I'm like, so the boxes are all kind of checking, diba? Hindi ko pa na-check sa Better Business Bureau. Like everything checks out, more or less. Okay? Kung saan kami hindi magkakasundo is he's a Pacers fan. So, because he's from Indiana. Siyempre, dito sa bahay, Boston Celtics kami, di ba? But, like somebody who's willing to be like, that kind of negotiation, it's on a different level. Di ba? If you've been working as a VA for like 3 years, 4 years, 5 years, you're still stuck in the same role, you should be thinking about moving up.
But
So-
that's one thing that some of the VAs actually thought is not existent, yung career path. Because when they think about freelancing, they thought it's gonna be your own business. It's you're gonna work on your own business, and then it's up to you to grow it. But the thought of actually moving yourself up to that sort of I don't want to call it title, but for now I'll refer to it as such. Na from VA, you're you are reinventing yourself into something a lot, better by being, you know, a business manager.
Honestly, I don't think of it as, oh, I'm a business manager. I'm running my, I don't think of it as that.
Mhm.
So, for example, the coaching group, it's not going to be free. Okay. But it's not going to be expensive. You can actually get your client to pay for it if you want to. Diba? But it's going to be an ongoing thing. There are going to be things that you need to do, okay, to stay in the program. And it's gonna be like college, like, or university. Like, there needs to be an application. You need to send in a cover letter. I need to know if you know how to put together a resume at least, di ba? Yung mga ganon people. But it's geared towards people who are stuck and want to move up to the next level, or parang siguro na hanbawa OBM ka yan, and you really should be moving into an OM role. So maybe that program is the right fit for you. And I don't think of it as I'm running my own business. I need to make money from the business. Like, for me, it's really an advocacy. Okay? Like, sure, I want to make money from it, but ayoko naman to the point na it's the only thing that I'm making money from. Okay? That's gonna give it the wrong, purpose. If ito lang yung kailangan ko pagkakitaan, then ibebenta ko na ibebenta na ibebenta. Now it becomes like a scam. Okay? It's going to be an exclusive program. It's going to be very select. It's going to be geared towards, making you a certain type of leader. And, I'm not trying to shape you into being me, but the things that I can do, like, for example, analyze a client's business and then give them an initial assessment and give them some no nonsense advice at the onset. Things that like that I can do, those are the things that I want to teach there. So you can move to the next level. Pwede ka mag-negotiate na, sige client, pag ginroll ko yung company mo within 2 years, would you be willing to give me stock options? Or maybe, I don't know, 10% of the annual earnings. Ibang negotiation na yun. It's not just per hour, right? It's
Right.
different.
Mm-mm.
You're moving to the next level. Now you're not in six figures anymore. You get what I'm saying? Now you're not in
Yeah.
just six figures, right? Because you're not thinking about the six figures. You're not thinking that. Pero kasi umayon ka dun sa level mo. If you're at that level, why are you not negotiating for a part of the business? If you built that business, because you know what? That's my very negative experience from the previous client. I learned from that. But I don't want anyone to have to go through 5 years like I did before learning it. Again, diba? If I can shortcut it for you, I'll shortcut it for you. If I can teach it to you, if you qualify for the program, then let's do it. Diba? Pero ano pa yan? Mga next year siguro. Tapos kung if I work with this client, he's got contacts. And I'm sure that the clients already in my network, they have contacts too, who are also looking for an operations person who can, boom. Well, this is what I project for your business. Diba? I can see this happening if we do this, if you have the budget for this. Tsaka syempre, yung mga red flags na, okay, si client, ay gumastos sa ganito, ay gumastos sa ganyan, ay gumastos sa ganito. Then you tell the client, we agreed to grow your business, but yung mga galaw mo, it's like, it's not going to grow your business. So maybe it's not what you really want, because that's kind of what I agreed to in the beginning. And if you're not doing that right now, it's just telling me you don't want to grow the business. So I want to know what is the real score now, since your original plan natin to grow the business to this level is not going to happen, since hindi ka willing gumastos sa ganito.
Mhm. And
Diba?
what do you say about authority since you're going to be someone kasi in a lot of ways you will be leading the business, but in order to do so the client has to give you a level of authority to make decisions for the business. So how do you think authority relates to that niche or position?
How can you take on the role if you're not going to have authority? That's a non-issue.
Mm-hmm.
Like your title is just says everything. Whether it's operations manager or director of operations, may authority na talaga yun. And you have to sit down with the client and say, okay, this is what I need. Okay. I need to know the finances of the business because even if I'm not the one deciding kung ano yung bibili natin na systems, I have to know what we can afford. Para yung recommendation ko sa'yo is hindi yung over sa budget mo.
Mm-hmm.
So there's certain things that kailangan you have to sit down with the client and say, I'm in this 110% like you are. Okay? I want you to make money. I want me to make money as well. But at the same time, this is like, we have to do this the right way. Diba?
Yeah,
We have to price it right. Mga ganyan. Sit down with the client, have a checklist, say this is these are the things that I need.
The reason I ask because some of the current BAs, if not all of them, are andun na sila sa point na they are so comfortable where they are right now, and ayaw na nilang umalis doon. So that's something
That's
they have to
fine.
work.
That's fine. I'm not saying this program is for everybody. I'm not saying that. Okay? I'm saying and I'm not saying that it's bad na gusto mo magstay lang sa position mo and you're more interested in honing your skill level, yung hindi mo naman gustong todo umakyat, but you just want to get really, really good at what you're doing, right? And you want to get paid for, upping your skill level. That's fine. Hindi kita pinipilit na, kailangan umakyat ka. I'm not that kind of manager. Like I said, diba? I look at you uniquely as an individual. There are people talagang ganyan. Yung mga technical, like for example, yung web developers, okay, or mga designer, subukan mo ilagay sa management role. Someone who is a true designer, okay, they're not going to feel comfortable in a management, like managing people, taking them away from the design. Come on, Bill Gates, classic example. He stepped away from managing Microsoft. Why? It took him away from the tech side of the business, which is what he loved, which is what created the business. Kasi now he needs to manage, he stepped away from that. May mga tao talaga na ganon. Yung mga, kung technician ka talaga, you're not a management person, that's fine. Diba? That's the kind of manager I am. Na, kung ganyan ka, I appreciate you. What can I do to help you in your career plan as a technician? Okay, now if you want to go to the next level, you have kasi ambisyoso ka. Okay, because you have to be ambitious to want to be an operations manager or OBM director, blah blah, country manager, whatever. Like you have to be ambitious. Maybe that program is the right fit for you. Maybe. And that's my answer to that. What if this person's here? Well, leave them where they are. They're great. Just help them with their career, help them get better and better and better and better. But they want to stay in that. Fantastic. You need people like that in your team as well. Diba? Hindi naman pwede lahat gustong maging manager. Wala pa po. It's something that I'm formulating for next year. This was medyo challenging for me before, but I had to step up kasama sa role ko. Yeah. Like, did anyone teach me how to be like that? No. Nobody. You'll learn it all like by the seat of your pants, like everything else. So it's going to be next year. It's going to be like by application and syempre there's going to be an assessment interview, blah, blah, blah. Sige, I'll let you know, laddie. Ano bang gusto mo maging?
Paglaki mo.
Paglaki mo.
Joke lang. Well, the subject of authority on those kind of positions, kasi I brought it up because there are people I know na nabanggit mo rin kanina na they are too scared to approach their client in terms of what the business needs because they feel like they do not have the they do not have enough authority to actually voice out what the business needs because ang feeling nila they are there to work on whatever the client throws at them and they don't have this kind of authority to reflect back kung ano ba yung dapat kailangan ni business because they feel like yun nga yung paka-rude kay client na i-discuss mo yun sa kanya given that parang they see their position right now as something below always below the client and not on the same level.
Yeah, so kung ganun, and I coach like VAs on that. 'Di ba? I coach Christine on how to ask for an increase.
Uh-huh.
And I told you like what happened with me and that helped you, right? So,
Right, oo.
kung may mga VAs na ganun, so they're not a fit for my program. But the person who graduates from that program, they will be a fit to coach that VA. That's their role, 'di ba? Yung ipipilit ko yung parang ay takot sila kasi walang like how much authority do you really need to tell the client, you know what, yung tatlong drop downs mo sa website mo, all go to a blank page, may 404 error. How much authority do you need to tell the client that? How much? If you're an EA, can you tell the client that? Yes. If you're a GVA, can you tell the client that? Yes. Sir, napansin ko po na blank page po yung ano. Or yung landing page po hindi gumagana. How much authority do you need to tell the client that? Zero authority, right? Even if I was just a visitor on the website, I don't work for the client, okay? And I saw that there's a 404 page, 404 error. So, pupunta ako dun sa contact form and I'll be like, hello, your page, your landing page is a 404 error. I was trying to check it and that's somebody who doesn't work for the company. Like yung common sense, 'di ba? Like honestly, a lot of the Pinoy values are preventing people
Yes.
from making more money, okay, and stepping forward. And they're scared
Exactly.
of what? They're scared of a shadow. They're scared of a ghost that does not exist. Doesn't exist. And guess what? Even if you tell them the first time, they won't remember. They'll go back dun sa ganong ano. So if you're a good manager, you need somebody who's going to coach people the first time, the second time, the third time, until lumakas yung loob ng tao na parang it's okay to do that. It's okay to do that. It's okay to do that. Now they're standing up. Parang baby. 'Di ba? Itatayo mo yung baby. O okay na baby. O tayo ulit baby. Okay na baby. O tayo na baby. Bibitawan na kita baby ah. Okay. O tayo ka na. It's like that. Ganun siya. It's just that, like, if you're a manager, yung utak mo is kailangan mahati. And not just in, like, 2 sections. Mahati siya in, like, 4 sections. Because
Even
you're going to
more.
be dealing with so much crap, right? There's going to be instances where your heart is going to bleed because halimbawa, itong VA deserving, kaso hindi pasok sa rules ng company na ganto, ganyan. Now you have to break the news to the VA. Alam ko na buntis ka, but kasi hindi pasok sa rules ng company. How are you gonna break that news to somebody like that? You can't break as a manager, okay? The business comes first. But what you can do as a manager is come up with alternative solutions. Okay, hindi ka pasok sa ganyan. Alam ko buntis ka, alam ko na ganito. Hindi ka pwede mawalan ng income, but hindi ka pasok sa rules na ganyan. What we can do is this. Oh. That's a manager. Like, that's the kind of manager that I would be. Diba? So, kasi yung problema is like, the people, they just say it, they come up against a wall, and then they go backwards.
I
Why?
actually have a story to tell
Did the
about
wall
that.
hit you? It didn't hit you. It's still there. Yeah.
Yeah, I actually have a story to tell about that. Itong client ko na to, nakwento ko na before na for a year and a half. So BA ako sa kanila, GBA to be exact.
Sa client na yan?
GBA.
Nag-start ka as GVA?
Oh,
Wow.
I started as
Respect.
GBA
Business.
2017, and then 2018, mga halfway through, GBA pa din ako. And then, yun nga, yung team, lumaki na siya, nag-grow na yung business, and then they promoted me as someone equivalent to ATL. So they call it project coordinator. So I was happy back then, and for the next 3 years, for the next 2 years, yun yung role ko. And I was really tired of it. Kasi I feel like wala akong growth, walang, um, walang nagiging development sa akin. Although I've been passed through different departments, napunta ako sa QA, napunta ako sa development, napunta ako sa DBA, napunta rin ako sa marketing. So, ang dami kong napuntahan, and then I eventually went back to operations. And then, after that 2 years, siguro nakita niya na yung video ko na doon sa hindi pa nakapanood na, yung client stories, yung number 1, that's actually a true story of me.
Talaga.
And a lot of changes happened in the organization, nagkaroon ng restructuring, and for the longest time, I thought, without me asking if I'm going to be qualified to sit on that chair to lead the operations. I was very confident back then because everybody, hindi lang sa department namin, it's in the entire organization. Everybody, if they have some issues with the proprietary tool, if there's anything that need help with to resolve it, sa akin sila lahat pumupunta. Ayun. Sa akin sila lahat pumupunta. And I thought I'm giving, value to the company, and they see it as a very valuable asset of me being a subject matter expert. Even dun sa business model, alam ko yung pasikot-sikot ng business. But then, there came a time na kailangan na nila kung mga operations manager. I was not selected, and I shaked it off. Wala, okay na sa akin yun, walang. And then, the second time around that they needed one, doon ako nag-step up na dapat akin to. Because I feel like I'm ready. I have a lot to give, and I know that I have enough experience, I have enough knowledge to actually run the business. And eventually, they didn't consider me at first doon. But I have to step up and put myself out there. Nakapanel kami, CEO, CFO, yung vice president, and then someone else from business development. Para akong nagdi-defense ng sarili ko why I should be that person to be selected. They didn't see it that way before. And actually, they said, you can actually be a director right now with your experience and all that. You can be a director. But the thing is, the policy dictates that since you're not in the United States, you're not qualified to hold a position. That's policy. It's only policy and contract that's preventing you from getting that position. But in general, you are the number 1 choice for this. So, I thought, given na ganito pala yung nakikita niyong value sa akin, and you didn't bother to, talk to me about it and what we can do to get around that policy. Parang it goes to show that you don't really appreciate what I have accomplished in here. So the only way for them to give me that role is to actually change the policy, and changing the policy requires deliberation from the board itself. And you know what? Because pinaglaban ko yung sarili ko, the board decided it's okay. They changed the policy because I talked to them about it. The policy was changed because, not bragging, but I was instrumental for that.
Yeah, exactly. That's how you know you're a fit for the role. Um, and I know it's scary when you're stepping forward, you're putting yourself forward and saying, you know what, you're not considering me, and you should. You should be considering me for this role, and not just for my tenure. Okay. Anytime you go into a meeting, have your data. I did this, I did that, I did this, I did that. I changed this for everyone. Okay. I've been here since the beginning. I changed this, I changed that. It's benefited so many people. That's why I want this role. I need to be here. Para sa akin, you go into something, you don't play to win. You don't go, hindi ka papasok sa laban playing and wondering, hoping that you will win.
Yeah.
Okay?
Exactly.
Sun Tzu in Art of War didn't say that. You step into the ring knowing you've already won. And you already won. Like, di ba? Parang mistake nila yon. They underestimated you, that they didn't consider you for the role. Now, you put all your cards in the table and you know you've already won before you actually put the cards on the table and say, you guys should be considering me for this because of this, this, and I've been here since 2017. There's no
You know,
better fit.
and you know what? There's one system that we were using before na ako lang ang may access. If I'm gone,
Thank you,
nobody's getting
ladies.
the access.
Naku, coachy, iinit ang ulo mo sa topic nila sa baba.
What
Si-
was it?
Anong niche daw na nagko-calls ang 60K a week? Kasi sabi po ng iba, need mga techie. Okay, so Lena, I know exactly who you're talking about. Okay, so paakitin natin si
Teka, ang
Cheska
tagal.
kasi init si Cheska dito. We know exactly who you're talking about. Hope if you're ready, or Mika, if you guys want to come up, just let me know.
Si Mika ata, sabi niya kanina ready na daw siya.
Okay. Luto na yung fries mo?
Hello.
Busog na si
Sabi niya,
Javi.
Tek, kasino ba to? Si Ma'am
Si
Lina
Lina.
Santos.
Sila naman
Lina ba
We,
or
we
Lena?
can't answer the question na, is it possible to earn 60,000 a week?
Because we don't
Because
know his program.
it's not our niche. Or, sabi ko nga sa'yo kanina, maybe possible, depende kung ano yung, maybe he's in sales, or may commission, may base pay, pwedeng posible. Pero, hindi ka po ba nagtanong sa live niya kung ano yung...
Ask him
Kasi,
exactly what is your
sumasagot siya,
program?
sasagot naman
What
yan
do you do?
Kasi dito ka
Exactly.
nagtatanong.
Oo.
Kasi hindi
Members
rin namin
only.
masasagot. Kasi hindi kami relate, hindi kami dun sa company niya, hindi rin namin alam. So, kung posible man nasabi niya na yes, I think it's yes, di ba? Pero, in general po, sa lahat ng mga nanditong 6 na VA na nasa taas, it depends ang sagot. It
The
depends
question
ang
is
sagot.
how?
Yes,
How?
How?
hard
You need to
it
know
is to
how.
get it.
You need to know exactly what he is doing, where he's still able to do a live while he's doing
Chito,
calls and
he's-
make 60K a week. And like, for example, pag wala siyang detalye in his live and he says, just click on the link, it's a clickbait for me. It's like half a clickbait because now you're redirected to a Google form where you have to submit your email information. Nangongolekta siya ng mga email, ganto, ganyan. May
Or
offer yan
maybe
sa'yo.
follow me to know more. Kapag mga ganon, sure ba kayo na... Like, oh my gosh, please. Oh my gosh, please. I cannot.
Okay, so ganito na lang. General rule of thumb. Put yourself sa position ni client. Kunyari, ikaw yung business owner. Magbabayad ka ba ng 60,000 a week para sa isang VA na walang skills at walang relevant experience? Kung ang answer mo dyan is no, then most likely, kung alam mo sa sarili mo na wala kang skills and wala ka pang relevant experience, then most likely you would need to do a lot of work to get to that 60,000 mark.
So here's I'll give you a
Sabi niya, wala naman po siyang sinabi. Sabi niya po kasi mag-apply sa kanila. Great! Kung
Oo, see,
may opening
exactly.
sila.
Walang
Kung
detalye. Walang detalye.
Ayan, Lena, if ever you're looking for a client and he said na they're hiring, pwede ka mag-inquire sa kanya para mabigyan kanya ng overview of what the client is
Dapat
all
at least may
about.
overview. Exactly.
Yeah, may overview of what the client is all about and how to earn 60,000 a week. Tapos, yayain mo kami. Kasi gusto rin niya.
Oo nga. Oo.
Sali kami.
Sabi ni
mo
Queen.
kami.
Sayang
Sabi ni
yun,
Christine,
sayang.
huwag ka maniwala, scam yan.
Charot. A VA here since 2012 for 60K a week consistently, I don't think so.
Yeah,
See,
if there's
diba?
no details, there's something very shady about it. If there is not even an overview, like say Miss Hope said, that there's not even an overview that's offered, there's something, I'll give you a comparison, okay? So may VA nag-attend ng live last Friday, and he said he's a UX designer, and I said, okay, great. I was like, I know a client from way back. They're still looking for a UX designer. And then, minessage ko si client, sumagot ng Tuesday. We had the discovery call with the VA on Wednesday. VA got hired for $8 an hour. Pero, what is the description of the work? UX designer. You know exactly what it is. Diba? How much is the budget of the client? Sabi ko, magsimula ka sa $7-8 an hour kasi ine-negotiate ka daw ni client eh. Okay? And I didn't make any money from that. Okay, I did not make any money from that. So nilagay niya sa kontrata niya that he sent to the client $8 an hour. Ginawa ni client, hindi naman nag-negotiate, pinirmahan lang. So $8 an hour, you know how much that is? That's 81,000 a month. I can tell you exactly what he needs to do for 81,000 a month. Now, if that person that you're watching tells you an amount and cannot tell you what you have to do, what exactly the work is, in what field, is it digital marketing, is it medical billing, they can't even tell you that, there's something very, very, very
Red
shady.
flag yun.
At
You always
pag
have to tell
napaakyat
you
mo
the
na lahat ng tao.
description.
Oh my gosh. Pag umakyat na lahat ng tao dito, ibig sabihin ng gigigil na kami.
Wait lang
Ito red
guys.
flag. Ito pa lang Kita mo to?
Si
See this
freelancing,
room?
hindi siya hindi siya yung tawag nito yung easy get rich scheme kasi ito nga yung lagi ko sinasabi sa kanila dahil napapanood sa ibang TikTokerists na VA na earn TikTokerist talaga coach, di ba gusto mo yun? And then, yun dahil nakita nga po na kayang kikita ka 60,000 Cherva or kikita ka 100,000. Ang lagi naming tanong is, alam nyo ba kung ano yung pinaghirapan ng VA na yun to earn the 6 digits o the 100,000 or the 60,000? Kasi karamihan ng nakikita ko nagko-comment na, ayan, katulad ng isa, nahihirapan po ako mag-close po ng sale. So technically, hindi siya kikita ng 6 digits kasi
Pero
hindi nga siya
$4
maka-close
an hour siya.
Exactly po, di ba?
That's nowhere near
Nahihirapan
60,000
siya.
a month.
Yung isa naman, nagkaroon siya ng breakdown because apat pala yung kliyente niya kahahabol sa 6 digits. Kung ayaw niyo pong masiraan ng bait.
Iba nga, 8 clients. May nakita ko kanina sa FYP. 8 clients. 8.
That's not a flex, I swear. That's not a
And
flex.
sa reality tayo, I mean, katulad din na napag-usapan last week, nagagalit yung iba na bakit maliit lang yung sinasweldo nila. It's because they prefer to apply to a low-balling client. So, bakit ka mag-a-apply doon kung gusto mong kumita ng 6 digits? Pero maganda yung topic ni Coach Potato kanina at ni Madam Jen na maraming VA na na-stock up na sa kung nasa saan sila ngayon. I guess guilty rin ako dyan. Parang matagal na ako sa ginagawa ko. Pero parang, paano ko ba magagawang i-appraise naman yung skills ko para pwede kong humingi ng $15, $20
Yes.
per hour.
And that's why that's gonna be my program for next year.
Kaya mag-i-enroll
Because
ako.
like
Yan.
what I
Doon ako
do, what I can do for
Charot.
clients, I can teach that. Okay, I can teach that. But yung mentality is like, you have to be contextual. Yung parang, kung pag-guilty effect ka na parang yung madali ka masaktan kasi ang tagal ko na sa bakit hindi ako ganito, bakit hindi ako pinromote. That's another thing that's stopping you is the emotional side. 'Di ba? You have to let
Sa,
go of that emotional side. If you
lagi ko
want
ang gina-joke, di ba? Mindset talaga is very
Oo,
important.
talaga. Yeah,
Iba yung
talaga.
mindset
See
ng,
it
kung gusto mo
clearly
talaga ha.
without the emotion, right?
Alam
And
nyo,
that's
weekly talaga may ganito, no? Napansin nyo ba?
Oo naman. Tapos pag may ganitong
Totoo.
usapan, lahat tayo maakyat. No?
Lina,
Naka
mamaya, di
nakaka-trigger lang kasi 'di ba?
nag-apply ka
May
sa kanila, tapos sasabihin sa'yo, maganda ka naman, Lina eh. Magbukas tayo ng OnlyFans. Oh,
'di
binenta ka
ba?
sa OnlyFans. Kaya pala 60,000 a week, di ba?
Sa
Yun
a
nga,
week.
baka ulitan.
Hindi,
Pero
Lina
sigurado ka
maganda.
ba na 60,000 nakukuha niya lahat yon? Kasi kung 60,000 nakukuha niya
Solo
lahat
niya
yon,
yon, solo niya yon. Like, he got that all on his own.
pati
It's
din siya
not
ng
with a
buchinya.
team. Oh, isa
My
pa yan.
gosh.
Mas
Sweldo
maganda
pala ng buong team.
i-ask mo
Lilipat daw muna
directly.
ng live si Linda, tapos babalik ko kay si Balitaan niyo
Ano,
kami.
maganda kapag
Just
i-ask nyo
here.
directly.
Baka
Hello.
naman na-overlook lang, hindi siya necessarily weekly but
Hindi,
monthly.
weekly yon. Alam ko yon. Weekly yon.
Nakita
Weekly
niyo
ang
yun?
Pwede akong
claim.
sumali? Kung totoo
Hala,
man yan.
name
Kung
drop.
totoo man yan.
Weekly ang
Ano nyo
claim.
na ako, akayin nyo.
Okay.
Kung gusto ko din ng 60,000
Hindi ko si
a
Coach
week.
naliligaw
Uy,
siya, pero
magkano?
kailangan natin i-update yan si Coach.
Okay, may name drop na tayo. Okay, so Lena, just let us know. Okay.
Hindi,
Basta hindi
ayan, nandyan
OnlyFans.
pala
Oh,
si
nandiyan
Sir.
si
Sir, may
negotiator.
question.
Okay.
May question po. Bababa ako para makaakyat ka.
May question sa'yo.
Tingin, baba ako. Magko-close lang ako ng baba ako. Akyat ka.
Ayan, Lina. Si Sir aakyat.
Ayan, sige. This
Para
sounds really
masagot niya yung tanong mo.
interesting.
Let's welcome.
So we have 28 people right now in the room, all
May
wanting to
pa-drum
know
roll
the
na ako,
T.
Coach.
Okay?
Coach, mainit yung 60,000 mo. 29 na
Eto, tanong ni Lina, Sir,
Pakisagot.
paano po ang 60K? She wants to know, what does she have to do exactly for 60,000 a week? Is there an overview of the job? And is that with a team? Is that on your own? Like, what is it exactly she has to do?
Okay, good question. Good question. Well, first, base ko is a bit higher. Okay, and closed deals would be 250 each. So that week, I think I got 2 closed deals. So that's 500 na on top of the base. Tapos I get extra perks pa from my client. So kasi ang arrangement namin ng client ko, since I help with the training, let's say we have, I think active ngayon 50 acquisitions. So every time may nako-close yung each one of the acquisitions, I also get something.
Okay, so how many acquisitions closed this week?
Ay, hindi, this week konti. Pero the previous week na nakahit
So
ako
it's
ng
not
60K
60K every
yata.
week if it's not the same, right?
Hindi. I
Because
think,
and as far as I know from real estate, hindi naman, so what she's saying is you posted on your video that it's 60K a week, okay? But
weekly, possible siya.
it's
30 to 60.
possible, but she's
Oo.
saying that you're saying it's 60K a week for sure. And as far as I know, and correct me if I'm wrong because I haven't worked in real estate since 2017, ang pag-close ng deal sa real estate is hindi ganun kabilis. Okay?
Hindi.
Like,
Ano
and
siya?
it's hindi
30
siya
days.
ganun kabilis. So, how can you guarantee 60K? Ito, tanong ulit ni Lina, consistent po yung 60K a week. So, we have that answer, Lina, no. Okay? He said no. It's not consistent 60K a week.
Okay.
And he does other things
So-
like help with the training. So since you're advertising that na 60K a week is possible if you help with the training, help with acquisition, help with blah, blah, blah. When you advertise that to other people, can they also help with the training, help like do all the things that you're doing to get the 60K a week? Because, for example, training, you only need a certain number of trainers. Hindi naman pwede advertise sa lahat na like, oh, sige, kayong
Mm.
lahat pwede maging trainer. That's not possible, right?
Pero possible siya. Ngayon kasi,
That
we
everyone
have
becomes a trainer
acquisitions.
that's applying to you.
Hindi. Ngayon, acquisitions can have like 4 or 5 deals in a week. Meron ganyan.
But not
So 4 or 5,
every week. Not every week, right?
may nakita ko eh. Poponduhan mo talaga siya. I mean, for a week, for a month, kahataw ka talaga. Let's say this month you have 10 contracts. Okay, and then by next month, let's say 5 or 6 would close. So 300, ngayon $300 per close eh. So 300 times 6. So magkano siya? 1,800.
Okay, but so that's 1,800 for this week,
O let's
correct?
say nag-close ka ng sabay-sabay ng 3 or 4 in a week.
Okay, no, we're not
Tapos the
just saying
following
let's
week,
say. We want to know for
Mm.
sure because she's saying what you're advertising is 60K a week. And when she means 60K, she's asking, is it consistently 60K a week? And what
Hindi.
we're getting is like,
Ang nakalagay
well,
doon,
sometimes it's 18K, sometimes it's ganito, sometimes it's ganyan. And obviously, you don't earn that just from acquisitions. Now you've mentioned, oh, I do some training for the client, I do some of this, I do some of that. So since you're inviting people to apply, syempre maraming interested, pera na yan eh. 'Di ba? And for me, and you know what I stand for? I stand for integrity. I stand for a relationship built
tama
on
naman,
trust.
tama naman.
So I will never ever say to somebody, you know what? You will consistently earn 60K a week. Like, tell them up front, it's not
30
going
to
to be 60K
60.
a week. It can be, right? It can be 18K a week. It can be 0 in a week. It can be 60 a week. It can be 75. So, eto, sabi
30,
pa ni
30 to
Lina,
60.
kasi sir, nakita ko po na
Possible
pag
siya.
nag-apply, sweldo, 30 to 60K SVA po, kaya akala ko po yun talaga sweldo. There. She's
Possible
got that
siya.
impression and I'm sure she's not the only one.
Possible siya. Let's say magpopondo ka, let's say this month, you have like 10 contracts, di ba?
Keep in mind this is recorded and I can release it on YouTube.
Oo.
So
Sure.
what she's saying is she's disappointed. She feels it's misrepresented that kasi
Okay.
sir, nakita ko po na pag nag-apply, sweldo 30 to 60K a week. SVA po SVA po. Kaya akala ko po yun talaga sweldo. And now you're saying
Hindi,
it's
ang nakalagay
possible, it's
doon.
not really gonna. So now is your chance to kind of get the,
Okay. Ang
clean
nakalagay,
slate,
earn as
tell her
much.
directly, like, what is it talaga?
And then
No,
we
wait lang,
use doon. Ang nakalagay
we're
doon,
not fighting.
earn as much. Pero still, you have to have the grit, the passion to earn that much. I would say possible siya, as in. Let's say
So
popondo
it's
ka, let's
not,
say
hindi
this
siya
month.
talaga sweldo, it's just a possibility. That's it.
Possibility siya.
So
Nakalagay
that's
nga
your
doon,
answer,
earn as
Lina po.
much.
Okay.
Yan,
It's, you can
Lina, hindi
possibly,
kami nag-ano.
you can earn 0, you can earn 60K a week. It depends. Okay.
Ay, hindi
It's like
kami
a sales
nag-aaway,
job,
Lina.
basically.
Intelligent
hindi kami,
debate.
hindi kami
Intelligent
nag-aaway.
debate to.
Oo.
Hindi kasi maraming
Like,
nanonood eh.
Na
Ilan yung
discussion
Okay.
kasi
nanonood?
Tama.
dito. Okay.
32
So
Like,
dumami tayo
ang
na, we're 31 in the room right now. So
32,000 ang nanunood para
Nagulat nga
magunawan
ako
na,
kasi
guys.
biglang napaisip ako, lilipat na ba ako?
Like that
Why
week,
not?
I think dalawa yung na-close ko that week. And then maraming days din naka-close, so extra perk siya. And then the following week, I think may one ako na-close, nag-48 naman siya. O tama, 60 to 48. Pero I think this
So,
week,
coach, ano yun? Kada close, yun yung commission mo, 48,000. Parang ganun ba yun?
no, it's not. It's
pag
not
may
always the
naka-close ka.
same.
Kasi ang closing nga yan, 1 month.
Eh, katulad kasi
Oh,
ako,
hindi.
wala akong alam sa wala akong alam sa mga sales, sa real estate. So, just in case na may mga interested dyan, tsaka baka hiring kayo, makalipat dyan, gusto ko yun.
Or,
Gusto ko
siguro, ang nakikita ko na pwede, para hindi ma-mislead yung tao, is give them an average base pay, and then may disclaimer ka na lang on the
Plus
side
commission.
na you can earn up to this much in commissions.
Yeah,
Okay.
Para mas malinaw.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
I mean,
Dito pa yan, Lina.
if it's a
Lina,
sales job,
nalinawan ka ba?
tell them it's a
Malinaw.
sales job.
Ngayon,
Okay? Because as far as I know, like, pwede ka kumita ng sales ng ganyang kalaki. Because my last call center was Blue Chip, which is American Express. Okay? So, yung basic ko is 25. But, sa incentive, minsan nakakaano ko, 250, 175. And that's based on surveys because it's a sales job. Okay, ngayon,
paano
if
po
you don't
ngayon?
let people know that it's a sales job, they'll think sweldo talaga yan. They will expect it.
Okay.
Whereas if it's a sales job, kasi sales, syempre, up and down yan, di ba? So if you tell them you can possibly earn it, and this is what you have to do, you have to make calls, you have to close. When you say close, it means sales.
So
All right.
bottom line, this is
Sakto
still
panood ko ng
possible,
live.
but there's still a lot of work. Not, I would say,
hindi
this
siya
would
yung
still take a lot of
Yeah.
work for you to get
And-
it. It's
and
not
exactly.
Your
outright.
experience
You
is
get it.
like 3 years in real estate already.
Yeah.
Lena, she's a newbie. So you telling her, hey, newbie, you can close 60K a week like I do, and she does not have the 3 years experience. That's not fair. It's misrepresentation
Okay.
is what it is.
Yes,
You
yes.
need to clarify it, especially for the babies, diba? Because they're just babies in the freelancing world. We want to make sure they start off on the right foot.
Good question, no? Buti
Kaya siya
napadpad ako sa live
nagtatanong.
nyo eh.
So itong observation
Maganda yung
ni...
question ni Lina.
Oo.
Paano ngayon mahirap mag-close? Ayan, katulad niya, mahirap mag-close. May mga kaninang nagtatanong,
Okay.
yung
Mahirap
Dahil
hindi
inflation ng
nakaka-close.
materials. Yeah.
It really depends sa skill mo din and sa market mo
Ako
about sa
fetus.
closing. Inflation may effect yan, pero still, pwede mo rin siyang gawing leverage when you close a deal or when you negotiate.
So experience plays a lot into getting the 60K
Of
a
course.
week is what you're
Kaya
saying.
nga, sabi ko nga,
There,
I think
Lina.
doon sa
Claro
sa
po.
previous lives ko, I was able to get this position kasi nga, I was lucky enough, ito na lang siguro for everyone here. I was lucky enough na may mentor ako from the US, doctor siya. Parating nasabi ko na naman to dati. Doctor siya, and she was trained by FBI negotiators. So, ang tinuturo namin dito foundation will be coming out of the FBI negotiation with them. So, it's more of human dynamics, human behavior. Kaya for us, for me, napakadali na lang talagang kumuusap ng tao if you know how to handle a conversation.
Okay, so I have a
Kaya
question.
ako,
If
Sure.
you, with 3 years experience, are closing on average, I don't know, 30 a week, okay? For a
Hindi naman.
complete newbie, like Lena, and I'm guessing a lot of the people who are watching your videos where you're saying it's 60 a week they're newbies. What is the expectation for a newbie? How much are they going to be making per week without your experience, without your mentor, without the training that you
Dito?
did? Like, what's the expectation? Because for me, I would set the expectation, say, babies, you will be making 0. That's what I'm going to tell
basic
them.
pay, the basic pay would be, depends on 20 to 25 a week. That's base, ha? 20 to 25 a week, that's base. If you'll be given a good rate. Okay, so let's say 20 to 25
So
a
you
week
can
ka.
guarantee the 20 to 25K a week for Lena if she applies with you.
If she passes
Can-
acquisition.
Can you guarantee that for her?
Granted, you have
Hindi-
to,
ang
you have
HR
to
ang
take into
magdidictate nun.
consideration.
It will
No,
be
I mean,
given.
like, because
No,
you're
no.
saying that now. You're saying that now. I asked you a direct question. So, like, give me a direct answer. Lena, you do
Hindi,
not
ang
have 3 years
magbibigay nun-
experience or my mentorship or the training that I did. So,
Ang magbibigay ng
realistically,
HR. The HR
No.
magbibigay ng rate sa'yo.
no, because
No.
you are quoting 20 to 25K a week. That's what you said. And now you're
Yes.
backpedaling and you're saying, well, it's HR who's going to do that. But you mentioned in an amount in answer to my question, the 20, 25K a week. When I said, can you guarantee that nag-backpedal ka na? No, it's HR who's going to do that. So what is it really? We're
I
not
guess-
getting
Makes
like the
sense,
whole
makes
picture
sense.
here. We're not.
I guess ata pag siguro may hiring and everything guys, yung job description, kasi katulad ko, nagpo-post ako ng hiring from friends, from our own agency and all
Mm.
that. But I always ask like how much is the offer? Kasi
Mhm.
automatic, yun ang catch ng post all the time eh. Yun yung laging bottom line na ina-ask ng
Mm.
karamihan and most in general ng mga taong naghahanap ng trabaho. Magkano ba ang bigayan dyan? So I make sure na naka-block, naka-all caps yung rate na if it's say the client offers $3 to $4 per hour, it's depending on experience. So it's either 3 or either 4. But we don't claim na like for
Mm.
example, kasi ako iba yung rate ko. Baka sabihin, bakit si Cheska mas malaki yung rate? It's because ako tenured ako, ikaw bago ka. So yun. But I can attest na you can earn, let's say, kunyari, ang offer talaga is 60,000 pesos. Pwede kang kumita ng 60,000 pesos, pero ang offer namin for now is 30,000 lang. Baka mga after 2 years. Depende sa increase. I guess ito sa lahat, lalo na kasi may mga HR friends tayo out there, just in case someone's watching right now or listening, na pag nagpo-post kayo, very important and crucial yung details ng job description, ng amount, yun.
Mhm.
Oo,
Sa
kasi
LinkedIn,
you
ganyan
cannot,
ang naging issue sa LinkedIn because there are posts na walang salary ranges. So, ikino-consider na ngayon sa US na kapag ka walang salary ranges, it's illegal. Kaya
Did you, nandito ka
kaya,
pa si Lina?
Okay.
Did
si,
you Lina try to
Yeah, she's
apply?
still here.
Did you
kasi
apply
ganito
ba?
She's
yan.
asking. So she's doing the right thing. She's using her critical thinking. She's
Mm.
asking around. She's not taking it just from one source. She's asking, has anyone
Mm.
been successful? Does anyone know if this is true? Which is the right
Hindi
thing
na.
to do. Diba?
Doon lang. Oo. Okay, okay.
So I don't know if
well,
she's applied.
it
So
Mm.
is
Lina, if you're still
possible
there,
naman. Wala namang nagsasabi na it can't be. And I
Mm.
do understand you, negotiator. Pero ang gusto kasi niyang malaman is, will that be consistent? What will it take for me to earn that 60K? Yes, it can be consistent if you, like you said,
Mm.
she has
Okay.
the grit. Kaya niya yung mga sales calls, kaya niyang
Mm.
makipag-close ng deal. But for someone who's new, that's a lot of expectation. And it's unrealistic as well. So,
Mm.
for
Okay.
someone who's new,
It makes sense.
this is my rate. Our rate is let's just say $4 an hour. However, you can earn as much as 60K if you close sales. Then that's better, isn't it?
ayan, nag-react ulit si Lina. Gusto ko lang po kasi malaman kung totoo yung kita ng ganun talaga sa VA.
If you have very very long experience, I guess.
Yeah, I think you need
Kaya,
a lot of experience. You need
kaya
to develop.
pare-parehas kami ng sagot kanina na depende. Kaya ang sabi
Mhm.
namin, hindi kami makasagot in behalf ni the negotiator because we're not related to his company, we're not working for his company. Sa akin, sa experience ko, VA ako since 2014. Kung tatanungin nga, meron din ako mga post na I debunk na rin na yung how you can earn 6 digits. Kasi possible naman talaga yan eh. Possible mag 6 digits dito sa
Possible
industry.
yun.
Possible, di ba?
Kasi
Dinebunk
mag-9.
din naman ni Coach Potato yung myth. Pero guys, ang itatanong nyo sa amin is, gano'n nyo po kahirap inabot yung 6 digits? Sasagutin kita.
Exactly.
Umiyak ako ng dugo, nag-away kaming mag-asawa kasi wala kaming pera,
Bumili akong
nawala kami ng
panty.
kliyente. Gumapang ako, naghanap ako ng ibang kliyente, hindi ako nakatulog, wala akong oras sa mga anak ko, ganun kahirap mag-earn ng 6
One,
digits.
1 hour of sleep
Diba?
a day.
Exactly. So,
Yes, 1 hour of
diba?
sleep.
So, yung
Tama.
6 digits, or yung, let's say, kasi sinabi naman ni the negotiator, possible po yung 60K. So, the possibilities are there. Malaki naman yung room for possibilities all the time. Pero hindi siya instant. Like, katulad ni Sir, may seniority na siya with sales, closing sales. Eh ako, hindi ako magaling sa sales. I don't think I will earn
1
the
hour.
60,000. Diba? Baka nga sa one day, wala akong kitain kasi hindi ako, lot-lot balot nga ako sa sales. Di ba, coach, nung nanood ako ng live mo yun, sabi ko, lot-lot balot ako sa sales talaga eh. Kaya sa akin, hindi
Nandito ba
applicable
si
yung,
Lina?
Yeah,
sana
she's still asking
maliwanagan siya.
Lina,
questions.
if you're
Maliwanagan
here,
siya.
She's still
sige.
asking questions.
try to apply mo na dito here, Lina. And once you pass acquisitions, I'll personally train you talaga.
Oh, yun.
Yun.
That's
Tignan
even
natin
better.
ano.
But
I'll
he
help you
cannot
personally.
guarantee. Okay, hindi
Hmm.
guaranteed po yung 60 tsaka yung
Oo. I'll help
2025
you
ah.
personally to get the 30K weekly. Personally yan. Basta land ka dito, maka-touch base ka dito, I'll give you all the materials that I have. I'll give you talaga special training once you land here, ha? Once you land here. Okay.
So,
So,
ayun. So, for
medyo mainit.
newbie,
Medyo
doon natin
mainit to si ano.
nakikita, doon natin nakikita yung
We have to be
responsibility
careful.
natin.
Yes.
We have to be responsible as
May
seasoned
galit ka
virtual
po ba?
assistants and seasoned freelancers. Bago tayo magbigay ng guarantee of any figures. Kasi katulad ko, if I go out and tell people na, oh, pwede ka kumita ng ganito. Pero, hindi ko alam sa HR, depende. Doon medyo nagiging shady yung industry. Doon pumapangit yung industriya. So, as people na tinitingala or kinikilala ng mga tao, dapat we are more responsible in giving out figures like that. Kasi, pwede tayo makasira ng buhay.
Kaya isa rin
Makes
yan sa
sense
reason
naman,
kung ba't
tama.
hindi ako ay sorry, sige, ikaw muna. Anong negotiator?
Di, tama naman, make sense naman. Okay. I
Ayun,
hope nandito pa si Lina if did I answer questions correctly. Now, if you want to have that talaga, set foot here, apply ka. Pag nakapasa ka ng acquisitions, let me know, send me a message. All the materials that I have, ibibigay ko sa'yo. Then every week, even on a weekend, I'll teach you all the trade secrets that I have. Tutulungan kitang ma-reach mo yung 30.
So may
Ayan,
tanong ulit si
coach.
Lina. Sige
Pero
sir,
magkano po ang rate talaga?
mag-apply na lang po ako. Pero magkano po yung rate talaga?
Ang alam ko now, it's 7 per hour,
Dollars per
tapos
hour
300
po.
per close.
Uy, not bad. Pwede na.
Oh, 300 per. So kung may dalawa, tatlo ka in a week,
Do the
pupondohan mo
math.
talaga yan. O sabi nga ni Queen V, hindi siya weekly kasi nga pupondo mo, let's say this month, ipon ka ng contracts mo. Maka 10 contracts kayo na month. So, if lahat mag-okay siya, so next month, at least 4 or 5 will go through. Meron kang 300 times 5, 300 times 4. So, magkano siya? That's 2,700. So, kaya.
Sa
Pero
$300
syempre,
Pupondohan mo talaga
ngayon,
siya.
coach,
for
$300 per close?
Per close, yes, per close.
Uy, not bad ah.
but
Palipat
at the
ng chance
beginning,
to.
she has nothing in her funnel, right? She has nothing in her
Yes.
funnel. So
Oo,
she's
zero pa
not
yan
gonna be
talaga.
earning that.
Zero pa yan.
She's not gonna be
Oo.
earning that her first week, her first month, not yet.
Hindi
So,
pa.
So,
It's
yung,
base pay
yung
muna. Yun
minimum,
talaga.
yung minimum talaga na binibigay. So, ang sabi kasi ni Lina, she doesn't have any experience yet. So, even without experience, basta pumasa siya sa interview and pumasa siya sa
Basta
hiring
mag-land ka
process,
muna
it's
dito.
$7 an
Oo,
hour.
tutulungan kita. We'll help you reach your goals. Diba?
okay, tanong.
Tulungan kita
So,
sa part na yan.
may
Yung
tanong ulit si
kagaya sa'yo na
Lina.
ginagawa.
Bale yung sa'yo, sir, magkano rate ng kagaya sa'yo na ginagawa?
Ay, eh, ayaw ko i-disclose yung rate eh. Medyo ano siya. Confidential. Basta I'm step above sa mga AQs dito.
That's the reason why I don't disclose din kahit sarili kong earning kasi ayokong mag-over-expect yung mga nakakakita na ganito pala yun kasi meron tayong tendency to be fixated on the amount itself without actually taking into consideration the details, the fine prints underneath what's being posted. Ang nakikita ko kasi pag nakita nila yung amount, that's it. They don't consider what else is in there, what's involved, what amount of work is needed for you to get that amount. Para lang walang false expectation dun sa iba. I just say that this would be the job, this would be the possible compensation for you, but I don't put specific amount kasi it's still up to your level of experience kung gaano ka kabago. Kasi if you're experienced, definitely madali sa'yo yan.
Pero kung
Mm.
tulad
Tama yan,
ni
coach.
Dina na nagsisimula pa lang, ang hirap talaga nun, sobra. Kasi maski naman sa akin nung nagsisimula pa lang, di ba? $1 per hour, sino ka dyan? So, eventually, as you go through the journey of freelancing, you elevate yourself up based on your experience, your rate would follow. And
Mm.
kung gusto nila ng expectation kung magkano talaga, maybe we can put something like industry standard. So this is on average the industry what pays for this kind of role.
Mhm.
Tsaka,
Yun lang na.
Lina, I mean,
Welcome,
like,
Lina. Welcome. Thank you for
so
for asking those questions.
So Lena, like in this industry, as you know, get more exposure, you'll learn that hindi lang sa isang trabaho nagfo-focus yung mga tao dito. So there are some side business, like si Francesca, masarap yung mga steaks niya. Di-plug ko na, very shamelessly. Kung gusto niyo
Shameless
mag-order
plug.
ng steak, di ba? So,
Steaks,
Supplier ng
T-bone.
steak.
may
Ayan,
mga side
guys.
business sila, may mga side hustles, right? So like
Mhm.
I do voiceovers, right? So I'm trying to close a project that's like worth $3,000 that's on the side, that's outside of my regular job. So hindi lang yun nga sabi ni Coach Potato na naka-fixate ka lang sa, and sabi din ni si Jairo na naka-fixate ka lang sa sa six figures or whatever. Like
Mhm.
you don't have to disclose. It actually is not ethical to disclose how much you're making because kahit sa loob ng kumpanya, you can't disclose what you're making usually kahit sa best friend mo sa kumpanya, di
Yep.
ba? It's
Mhm.
And
against the
it's rude
rules
to
of,
ask how much you're earning actually, but it's
yeah,
okay. We
it's
totally
borderline
understand.
illegal to ask how much are you getting right now. As an interviewer, like there's a code of ethics and you don't cross that line. I can tell you how much I want to make. Okay.
Yeah.
I can tell you how
Hindi,
much I
Yes.
would like to
kasi
make.
totoo, madam, di ba? Kasi katulad niya, pag sinabi na ni the negotiator, magkano kinikita niya, just like what I told you kanina, yung comparison within the company will arise na parang, bakit si Cheska kumikita ng ganito? Bakit ako ito lang ang
Mm.
offer? 'Di ba? So, iniiwasan yung gano'n. Kaya nga,
Yeah, it's
kahit
not ethical.
kahit magtropa kayo, depende kung okay lang sa inyo. Pero as much as possible, hindi yan dinidiscuss. Pero para kay Lina, dahil ano yung sabi niya, okay, nagwa-wonder daw siya kasi paano maka-earn ng rate. I guess, ang maganda mong i-wonder, lagi ko nga gino-joke dito sa live ni Madam Jen, ang maging mindset mo, how to look for a client. Hindi how to earn 6 digits, but how to look for a client so you can earn for a living and eventually maging goal and target mo si 6 digits in the future.
Tsaka
I
maraming
guess,
maraming nagbubuo ng iba't ibang mga racket, 'di ba? So like
true,
for
true.
just to answer si local gal, yung VOs, it's not a VA position. It's like racket ko talaga na separate. Okay?
Mhm.
So it's not a VA position. Nobody's hiring for voiceovers. It's a different thing. So iba-iba yung yung iba may business na I don't know kung anong binibusiness nila. Pero pag binuo-buo mo yon, malay mo, umabot ka ng 60K per week, di ba? I don't
Mhm.
know.
Ayan, maganda yung sinabi ni Nick Galban. Ako, target ko how to add more skills. See, that's the
Exactly.
mindset. Diba? I
Yeah,
love the
that's the
mindset.
mindset.
Exactly.
Diba? Sabi ko nga sa inyo, ang scammer nga may mindset, tayo pa bang nagtatrabaho ng legal at
Correct.
marangal, ag. Gusto
Ang
niya
scammer
Tagalog na
natin
gano'n.
may plano,
Legal
'di
at,
ba?
di ba?
Mm,
You plan your life ahead, di ba? Kung gusto mo talagang kumita ng malaki. Yan din ang laging tinuturo sa akin ng asawa ko na kaysa magreklamo ka sa buhay mo, gumawa ka ng bagay na ikatataas ng rate mo. Or kung ayaw mo na dyan, umalis ka sa trabaho mo, mag-apply ka sa mas mataas ang rate. Kesa nagrereklamo ka, bakit $3 lang yung rate mo? In-applyan mo yan in the first place. So, mas maganda kung ako sa'yo, dahil feeling mo naman, may edge ka out of other virtual
Tsaka,
assistants with, virtual assistants na nag-a-apply, applyan mo yung mas mataas.
Now,
so local gal,
aside from the mindset, I think what we always have to think is how are we going to give value to our clients? Because that's what's going to retain you.
True,
And
true.
that's also what they're going to see in you and your potential. Then eventually, the same client would offer you a higher rate. So, kung ang napapansin nila is you genuinely wanna help the business grow, why not, 'di ba? You add your skills, you also offer that to your same client. So from $3, maybe you could ask them, maybe can I have $5 now that I know how to do this, I can offer that to you as well. Why not, 'di ba? We add more skills, we also grow ourselves, we also grow the company, and the company will also take care of us.
Mm.
Agree,
Meron nga
totally
akong ano
agree.
dito may pinost ako dito, I think kahapon o kahapon yata. So I've been really thinking about doing SMM, sabi ko sa post ko. Zero experience, I don't know anything about it talaga. So sabi ko, i-document ko lahat ng progress ko. I won't be doing any paid courses para i-document ko lahat from studying it, doing this, from to the interviews if meron man, para at least makita ng mga nanonood na even though you don't have experience, I think anyone can do this talaga as long as you have the grit and passion talaga.
Okay, so sagutin ko lang si local girl. So local girl sa voiceover, maraming klase yan. So, like dito sa Pinas, mas madalas yung dubbing, yung nagda-dub sa mga cartoons, mga ganyan. So, and mga program na in English. So if that's what you're interested in, I recommend you go to Meta Voices. They have a FB page, Meta Voices Agency. Kasi pag pumasa ka sa screening nila, may training sila that you have to pay for. It's like 5,000. Okay? The reason why I did not train with Meta Voices is wala akong interest maging like to make voices like SpongeBob. That's not me. I can't do that. Okay? I can do like a Nike voiceover like for sports or a car commercial or yung mga audiobooks, like I can do shit like that. But hindi ako babagay na mag-voice ng si 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 SpongeBob, si Patrick. Like that's not me. Okay. So if you're interested in that, Meta Voices Agency, Meta Voices, META Voices Agency, Facebook, hanapin mo. Kung interested ka talaga. As sideline. Okay. Pero again, it's gonna take a while. Pero sila maghahanap ng mga trabaho for you. For dubbing. Oo.
Nice.
Basta. Mhm. So
Basta
those
yung
who
mga
are
steak
interested
ha,
in
pag
that.
gusto nyo umorder.
O yung
Charot.
steak.
I think
Steak
for
talaga.
I
Yes,
think for
masarap.
local girl, sorry, thank you. For local girl as well, I think it's much better to create your own videos and your voiceover. Katulad nga na sabi ni Miss Jen, you can start by doing audiobooks. You can also, there's actually one site that actually hires readers for audiobooks. So
The
if you can
ACX.
read, I
ACX.
know it's a different
It's a different one.
website. So
Trip
yeah,
ko
and
kasi
you can also
ACX.
do Fiverr. They also are voiceovers dun sa Fiverr.
If you have a nice
Mhm.
voice, singing voice, go to Fiverr. Offer to sing happy birthday to somebody for $10. You
Uy,
can
gusto
do
ko
that.
See?
yun. Pwede ba yun?
Guys,
Pwede.
Dapat yung
anything
Marilyn Monroe daw na na happy
kahit,
birthday.
kahit gaano ka,
Available ang ACX sa Pinas, but if you
guys,
wanna
guys,
if you wanna
all
read
good na
for
ba?
them,
You have questions pa before I step
just
down?
Lina, do you have ayan, okay na daw kay Lina. So
Mhm.
she said, Coach, thank you.
Okay.
Sige po.
Thank you very much for
Just
the advice.
FYI, stand by my post na you can do this earn as much as 30 to
I
60.
think
Yun lang,
personally,
kailangan
I think you should
you
adjust
have the grit.
you should adjust the wording na para hindi nila i-assume na
Mhm.
60 per week. You
Okay.
say up
Pwede.
to 60.
mhm.
Pwede. Sige. Hayaan mo lang siya dyan. Marami ng views eh. Pwede naman sila magtanong personally. Diba?
Okay.
Sige.
Ayan
Lina,
guys,
thank you
kung may
so
Sige,
tanong
much.
kayo
Lina,
Thank
if
you
ha.
for
you
your
have, if
questions,
you
for
have
bringing it up.
questions, just let me know. Apply ka dito and then once you step foot here, if acquisitions ka mapunta, I'll help you personally achieve that. Okay?
If she
Pero
goes to
still,
dispositions, it's $12 an hour. Joke.
Nice.
ano no?
$12 an hour.
So dispositions. Joke.
Talaga?
Nick Galvan.
Ano
Thank
yun?
you po. Thank you, Subuhan ko po. I said it's a joke. I said it's a joke.
Okay. Sige, Lina, ha? Basta step foot dito, I'll help you. Ha? Pero, I gotta warn you, ha? I gotta really, really warn you. If you'll be working with me talagang, baka iikot talagang mundo mo sa akin. If you really wanna do this, at least have a mindset talaga na ano, huwag kang
Sure,
susuko
local
basta-basta
gal.
talaga. Okay? Basta step foot here, makapasa ka, we'll take it from there. I'll help you personally. All right?
There you go, Lena. Let us know if there's anything else. And
Good, good, all
remember to
good. Send
update
me a
us if
message,
there's
ha?
anything
Send me a
else.
message.
Okay.
Pero thank you then guys for clarifying. At least buti nakita ko yung live nyo. At least yung mga questions are answered.
Yeah.
Salamat din, Coach. Thank you,
Yes,
Sure,
thank
sure,
Coach.
sure.
you.
You
Thank
guys
you,
have a
Lena.
good weekend.
Pa-apply ako dyan ha.
Oo naman.
Parang gusto ko na maging niche yung sales. Malaki palang pera sa sales. Uy!
Hindi, ako kasi sinabi ko previously sa live ko, iniiwasan ko talagang word na sales. Sales kasi when you say
Mm,
sales, intimidating siya eh. As
true,
in,
true.
di ba? That's why I put in negotiating.
Maganda yun. Gusto ko yung
Di
parang
ba?
ang social ng
Hi,
dating.
Coach
Hindi yung parang ka
Isa.
nagbebenta lang. You negotiate.
Yup,
Oh,
yup.
bet,
Kasi
bet, bet.
hindi siya hardcore sales as we know it kasi that's very old school eh. What we teach here, sabi ko nga, ang basis namin dito would be human dynamics or human behavior.
O may request si Jairo. Coach Negotiator,
Pag-Gcash na lang po.
pag-Gcash lang pang module.
Pautang daw. Pautang daw.
Jairo, loko-loko ka.
Uy,
Eh,
magaling si
sige.
Jairo. Kapag kailangan
I
niyo ng
know.
paralegal na
Ayaw mo naman coach eh.
tutorial, punta kayo kay Jairo Aguiliana. Ang gaganda ng mga ano niyan.
Sige guys. I have to step down na ha. Paalis din
Alright,
kasi
take
ako ngayon eh.
care.
Salamat,
Sige.
Coach.
Bye-bye.
Thank you. Bye.
Thank
Ayan.
you.
So sabi ni Hi, Coach Isa. Welcome. Sabi ni Local Gal, magandang tambayan pala dito habang naka-duty. Daming mga takeaways. Yeah! And you know what? Our takeaways are free. Usually.
No catch.
Oo. Mark Matula. Weekly live po ba to? Yes. So it's
Every
every
Friday.
Friday, 12 a.m. And by Monday, if you want to search for me on YouTube, all the previous episodes will be up. Yun lang, medyo mahaba. So kung makatulog kayo, diba? Kasi umabot ng oras, di ba? Pero you have access to previous episodes where Coach Potato and I, we talked about high demand niches for VA. So mga VAs na pumapasok sa freelancing. We talked about extra income, like earning extra income from reviews, mga ganyan. So all those episodes, the previous episodes, will be on YouTube by Monday. Akit sana ako.
Akit daw si ano.
Ata.
Ayan. Go.
Hindi na
Nalate,
O ayan, nag-edit na ng
nalate ka,
ulo mo.
Tin.
Hindi,
Nalate ka.
hindi, nanonood ako, hindi ako makaakyat eh.
Hindi ko nakikita yung request. Bakla.
Hindi, kanina pa ako nagre-request, hindi ako makaakyat. Ngayon lang pumasok. Kanina pa sana, nandito pa sa taas si Coach Negotiator. Ayun nga, sana si Rina, yun.
We can always have a part 2. So yeah, if Lena is still here, then you can I think maybe talk to her because you're in real estate and you're in credit repair and you do training for that. So maybe
Yeah.
your
Pwede
point of
niya
view
ako
is more
i-approach.
valuable than ours. Yeah.
Yeah. Pwede siya mag-join ng mga trainings ko para at least may idea siya for about real estate din. Para bago siya mag-apply doon sa company nila Coach Chan, at least may idea na siya.
May tanong ako sa'yo. What's the difference between acquisitions and dispositions in real
Well,
estate?
yeah, so acquisitions is more on closing deals, negotiating with the sellers. For the disposition is the one who are looking for the buyer meeting the criteria. Let's say si acquisition, ang pinaka-role niya lang is mag-close lang siya ng deal. Si buyer si disposition is more on the closing part. Siya na yung pinaka-mataas.
Yung dispositions.
Yes, that's the higher position sa sales team ng real estate. Bale, halimbawa, na yung bahay mo is na under contract na namin and me as a dispositions manager, ibibida ko na yun doon sa mga buyer na nasa pipeline namin para ma-close. That's the time na magkakaroon na ng deal or closing. Kasi kahit ma-under contract yan ni acquisitions manager, as long as there's no buyer at hindi ginawa ni dispositions yung kanyang trabaho, wala din. Hindi din yung nagiging deal. It hindi yun mako-consider as lead kahit na under contract yan ni acquisition.
Hi, AJ. Ayan, so that's the difference. So mas mataas si dispositions because he's over acquisitions, right?
Si John,
So dispositions, if you're in
disposition.
dispositions.
Yeah, but mas ano yun, mas higher position yun.
Okay,
Yun
so
yung pinaka namin.
so they don't make $7 an hour dispositions. They make more than
Yeah.
$7 an hour. Okay.
Yung isang client ko, yun yung isang client ko na ginagawa ko, nagko-calls ako ng few lang talaga yung calls lang talaga ng dispo. Yeah,
Oh,
yun yung nag-earn ako ng
Lina should talk
$12.
to the queen. She does dispositions, which is higher than acquisitions. Oh. At least nalilinawan ka na, di ba?
Hindi
Ako,
naman tayo,
nalilinawan din ako eh.
pero hindi tayo pro. Pero I can share my knowledge. Kung ano lang kasi yung mga, alam mo, mga knowledge na na-earn ko from my client. But as far as I know, that this position is the higher position in sales team when it comes to real estate. Yes.
So, ayan, Gyro. Hala, si Madam. Si Madam palang tunay na mayam. Don't
Oh,
say
may
it
corona
that
eh.
way.
Queen
May
tayo.
corona.
Ano
Oh.
ba?
Tinalo
Queen
ang
tayo.
Balenciaga ko. Ano po unang dapat gawin pag mag-VA? Kasi lahat ng equipment meron ako, di talaga ako hire.
May advice ako dyan. Unang-una, i-follow mo lahat ng nakikita mo rito sa screen mo.
At bumili ka ng steak, joke.
Hindi. I-follow mo lahat ng nandyan kasi you might not know it, pero baka bukas may kailangan mag-hire, at least andyan ka na.
Thank you, Chel. Yes po. Kasi po, we all have like kind of different niches. So si Queen, real estate and credit repair. Si Coach Potato, he's operations manager, senior management in pharma testing. Si Francesca, she's expert with tech and customer support. Si Mika, she's project manager level na po. So si Laddie, Eminem, Laddie girl, we haven't heard your story.
Yes.
Actually, I'm an accounts manager for a digital asset management company. So I do mostly QAs of images for image
QA.
library. Yes, katulad ng mga stock photos, ako nag-QA nun bago siya i-post sa stock photos. So something similar to that, but we are doing mostly wildlife. So aside from that, we also do email marketing. So which is actually very helpful here because since we have so many niches, you have different approaches, which actually really helps me out because you have different styles of prospecting. And kailangan namin yun. We do need clients. And paano nga naman namin sila i-approach? Kasi our products are digital. Images siya. And lalo na ngayon, marami ng free. So how can we even give those value? So I guess our edge is it's a wildlife photo. We can pretty much print anywhere. We can even do on websites. We can even do on prints. We can do on interpretation panel. We call it interpretation panel, pero yun yung actually yung makikita mo sa mga, let's say, you're in a park. Tapos nakalagay doon, this is an aviary for this species of birds. Sabihin na lang natin gano'n. So kami yung nagpo-provide sa kanila ng mga images. So like I said, since we have totally different industries and totally different niches, and you have different approach, one by one, I actually am noting them down.
Wow.
Para maka-gets tayo na, hey, maybe we can try this because this actually works with this industry. The other one could be different industry as well. So, yeah. So, yun ang namin, yun ang main role ko sa ngayon. But it's actually more than that. Currently, since we have a different, we have a project management tool na ginawa ng company. I am also doing the training for the new project management tool as well as the user guide. So, gumagawa rin ako ng website para sa user guide.
Oh,
The
awesome.
all-arounder.
How long have
Yes,
you
exactly.
how long have you been doing that? All that?
I've been doing that for more than a year now, almost 2 years. But
Okay.
before that, I did SMM. Naging all around talaga. Naging social media manager. I also did content writing, blog writing. Blog,
Mm.
yung blog writing up to now, but it's mostly personal. So I still write on my own blog and also blogs for other people.
Okay.
And I've been using WordPress. And
Mm.
actually, natuwa nga lang ako kasi yung blog has been on published since 2011 hanggang
Wow,
ngayon.
ang tagal.
Wow!
Ye-
Congrats, ang tagal
yes.
nun.
Nice. Sponsored na ba?
Aha. Hindi, free pa rin. Pero ang kagandahan, natuwa lang ako sa WordPress kasi nagpadala sila ng email that says, "Congratulations, you've been on WordPress for 14 years." I'm like, yes. Ultimo ako nagulat na I've been on WordPress for
Ano
14
bang
years. I didn't
binigay
realize
nila?
that. Wala, sayang nga. Eh, sabi ko, ano yan,
Sus!
wala man lang kayong reward.
Wala.
14 years.
If I
May
may add,
discount man lang.
accountant din yan.
Yes, I'm also an accountant.
Really?
I actually do tax
Wow.
consultancy here in the Philippines.
Oh. So yung mga people who want to get their tax together and stuff like that, especially if you're a
Yes, si Coach marami
freelancer.
na siyang alam na insider secret. Sabi niya, paano ko ba mapapababa ang tax ko? Secret, tayo na nakakalam. Legal yon ha, Coach, legal.
I know, oo naman.
Yung pala eh.
So, yun. So, kung may tanong lang, why not? Pero, I try not to hanggat maaari kasi iba pa rin talaga kapag certified ang magta-tax consult sa inyo. But if you do have any questions regarding BIR, how to get your tax, how to compute your tax, yes, I can help you with that.
Okay,
Lady,
awesome.
follow kita ha. I need you.
No
Content.
problem, Gora.
Pwede pala siya.
Din, gahanap ng cold caller.
Perfect. Oh, thank you so much
Yeah,
for that.
thank you.
Lady ba? Lady? Is that how you say it?
Ladi po.
Laddie? O yung pala.
Alad.
Yes.
Laddie. Okay, thank you, Laddie. Really appreciate that. I think it's the first time you na umakit ka dito, no? So really appreciate that. Where do you see your, o di ba nag-interview na? Where do you see your career going? Like right now?
Actually, katulad nga na sabi mo, I really wanted to go through yung coaching mo kung meron man. Because I just got onboarded for an online business manager role.
Okay,
And it's
OBM.
mostly sales. So sabi ko, paano ko kaya, like I said, I'm mostly into email marketing. So it's mostly
Right.
text. So I am comfortable talking to people, don't get me wrong, but I don't like talking to people. At I think lahat naman tayo meron ganong attitude na I don't wanna talk, as much as possible. I try not to, yung kumuha ng mga calls hanggat maaari. So, I really like to work independently as well. So, being on a sales role, you have to be online, your online presence has to be on point.
Yep.
So, kailangan lagi kang nakikita, ano bang mga offers mo. So, you try to give them as much value as possible because sa akin, even way before, nung nag-o-offer pa talaga ako ng accountancy, ng tawag nito, bookkeeping services and tax consultation services, the information is key. So the more information you provide, the more you answer their questions, the more they trust you, and the more na makukuha mo yung loob nila to close the sale. And so how can I do that on an online setting, which is a lot harder kasi hindi ka nila nakikita, unlike noon, it's face to face. Kaya yung sinabi ni Coach Jen na I can do that for you. Yes, paano yun? I wanna try that. Gusto ko yan.
So I was kind of in the same position as you in 2016 kasi nililipat lang ako. So they transferred me from operations manager of sales support to sales. Okay, and my personality type is pares kami ni Coach Potato. Like naturally, I'm a high C. Like, I like all that data stuff. I like getting stuff right. I believe rules exist for a reason. That's my natural personality type. Pero kasi, if I don't, you know, nilagay ako sa sales, if I don't want to do sales, where do I go? Diba? Where do I go from there? Eh, nakita ko yung isang Amerikano na parang, kasi tatlo ata kami na tinrain. And then yung Amerikano, he was like, oh, I don't want to, why should I do calls? Diba, dapat may appointment setter ako. Parang, alam mo ng mga Amerikano, diba, ibang mga
Yes.
entitled. So, and since he didn't want to do his own cold calls, they got rid of him. So I was like, if I complain, they're going to get rid of me. Diba? So, first of all, you, and I know that you know yourself, right? So now you have to, and you don't like sales, and that's kind of the same thing I was feeling before. But, you know, there's no, I have nowhere, wala na akong, you know, matatakbuhan, okay? Hindi na ako pwede magpalipat kahit saan. So I have to make it work for me. And you have to ask yourself, what is it that the clients need? Okay. And in terms of communications, if you're comfortable talking to people, like cut to the chase, right? Cut to the chase. And I can see that you're a very empathic person. That's going to help you so much. So when you talk to somebody, try to get really quickly, as quickly as you can, sino yung tao, anong kailangan niya. And always sound very kind, very accommodating, very, you know, active listening talaga. Talagang on point yung active listening mo. Because as soon as you get what they need, kasi kabisado mo yung services nyo, di ba? Match mo na agad. Match mo na agad. Well, you know what? I see that you're doing that. And that's a great program. You know, no problem. But this is what I recommend. And you'll save $1,200 a month. Oh, connect na, because they're business people. Now you just saved them $800.
Yes.
Yung mga ganyan. And it's gonna take a little bit of time. You cannot beat yourself up at the beginning because yes, you are gonna fail. And there are things, there's scripting that you have to try. There's scripting. Yung sasabihin ko lang sa'yo, wag ka, kumbaga, kung nandito yung standard, wag mo ganunin ng ganunin para lang magka-save. Tapos now you're promising stuff that you cannot deliver. It's a very fine line. Okay? So be very, very careful. Tapos yung, halimbawa kung meron kayong mga promo, kasi dati, dun sa sinalihan ko na sales, ang daming promotions, like I don't even know which promotion is valid anymore. Right? I always check with the sales manager for the day before you actually offer the promotion. Pag may bagong promotion, ayan, may shortlist ako ng clients, ini-email ko agad, tinatawagan ko agad, I leave a voicemail, call me back, remember me, I'm Jen. So, you know, you're the first person I thought of, ganyan palagi, di ba? You are on my short list, I want to make sure that you get this, so call me back, di ba? Parang ganon.
Yes.
Pag may promotions agad, like, you know, reach out to your warm list and, you know, the people that you connected with and say, you know, I'm taking care of you, right? So you can take care of me by buying, di ba?
Yes.
Mga ganyan.
Yeah.
Yan, mga
Actually,
ganyan.
when it comes to sales, my at least my mantra is it's not a no, it's a not yet. So I usually
Exactly.
so I usually ask kasi syempre nakaka-dishearten nga naman na no, I'm sorry, I don't want to take your services. So nakaka-dishearten siya. So for me, I usually just ask, okay, that's fine, I totally understand. But if you need any help, I'm here for you. However, do you have anything else in mind that you think I can help you with? It may not be right now, but maybe eventually, what would you need na baka sakaling pwede naman kami. So maybe in 6 months time, we'll need this for you. Will it be okay if we can keep you on our email list para kahit papaano we'll update you of our latest services if we have also promotions and something like that. So
Yes,
I've learned
exactly.
I've learned that, pero how to apply it is different, totally different.
Yep.
Kasi yun nga katulad na sabi mo, empathic ako. Dramahan lang ako parang, ay sige po, salamat po. Wala na. Hindi ka na naka-close ng sale kasi drinamahan ka lang, tumanggi na sila, wala na. So,
Ito tanong ko
yo,
sa'yo. Ikaw, marunong kang mandrama sa leads mo.
nor, Actually, hindi eh. Yun nga yung problema ko. Kailangan kong matutong magdrama. So sabi, tina, alam mo yun, yung tipong pasikot-sikot na yung mga tanong, paano ko pa siya matitwist na ibabalik din sa kanila yung tanong? Hindi na. Kasi madali, impatient din ako. So parang, sige, ayaw mo na rin lang naman eh. Sige, di bale na lang.
May tanong din ako sa'yo na regarding dyan.
Yes.
May tanong din ako. So, kung hindi sila nag-avail ng services na ino-offer mo, do you actually ask for other things regarding their business? Like, what else do they do? And ano yung
Yes.
uh, mga bagay na sina-outsource nila sa mga suppliers nila. And then
Mhm.
from there, you can judge na I would be able to offer this for the client, parang ganon.
Ah, yes, kasi siyempre katulad nga ng sabi ko, it's a not yet or at not this time. So yes, nagtatanong pa rin ako, ano po ba yung mga ginagawa niyo sa business ninyo? Do you, pangalan nito, how the sales work? Not necessarily how the strategy itself, but the step by step. Kailangan namin ng ganito. Tapos, pagka nakuha na namin to, bebenta namin sa ganito. Pagkatapos ng ganito, pupunta naman kami sa ganito. So, yung step by step niya, kasi although within the same industry, let's just say e-commerce siya. So, napaka-vague niya kung e-commerce. But you also wanna ask them, okay, I hope you won't mind, pero saan po kayo kumukuha ng supplier? Pwede po bang tawag nito, if ever someone ask us, kasi may iba kaming clients na need din nito, can you supply it for them? So, you also have those benefits as well, na hindi man kayo nag-close ng deal with your services, but you could probably ask them for a referral fee instead, diba?
Yeah, lots of different ways for sales, and
Ang
it
dami.
really helps if you go to the call and you're prepared. So let's say I'm actually looking at your website. I can see that ganto ganto ganyan ganyan. Tapos sabi niya, oh yeah, we haven't updated that for 5 years. Really? Well, we actually offer service na ganto ganto. O yun, di ba? Like pumunta ka sa laban na meron kang bala baril. Okay, don't just show up and just cold call out of nowhere. And you can actually be researching like the lead while you're calling them. Pwede rin.
Totoo.
Ang daming
Yun nga
question
eh.
kay Christine. Christine, sagutin mo nga lahat yan. Type ka ng type dyan.
Ayun nga.
Ang
and even
tahimik
for
mo,
cold
type ka
calling.
ng type dyan.
Kaya nga sabi ko, i-PM na lang ako, di ba? PM nyo na lang ako, guys. If you're interested for cold calling
Training.
position.
Training
Cold
with the
calling.
queen.
Yeah, for cold caller.
Ayun tama-tama.
Kung
Kailangan
wala
pala
namang experience sa real estate, okay lang din naman kasi mag-stick ako sa client for a month or two siguro to train the VA and to build the CRM and everything on the system ni client. And i-PM nyo na lang ako para ma-send ko sa inyo or punta kayo sa bio ko, meron doon page. I-PM nyo ako para yung VA ko mamayang morning isagutin niya yon at ma-send nyo yung
Wow.
Huwag ka may sariling VA.
Kaya nga
Gusto ko yung VA ko
Diba?
mamayang morning. Gusto ko yun. Reyna ka talaga, bakla.
Iwan ko lang din naman yun kasi wala siyang
I
work.
forgot to
So,
mention, she's my
sabi ko,
Julalay as well. Yeah.
Oy, maging
Nasa sa kanya
goal
ang
nyo yun.
corona.
Apart,
Hindi na.
parang gusto ko maging goal yun. Apart
Hindi
from
naman.
6 digits,
Hindi
meron
naman
akong
sa
sariling, sasagutin ng VA ko mamaya. Ganun.
Oy, si Coach Isa ganyan.
Have your people
Ganyan
get
lang
in
si
touch
Coach
with my
Isa.
people. Ganun.
Yeah.
Kasi, di ba, tawag dito, instead naman na mag-hire pa ako ng ibang tao, then, meron naman akong hipag na hindi pa talaga siya, kumagain wala pa siyang experience when it comes to virtual assistant or freelancing. Sabi ko sa kanya, let's start to handle my Facebook page, respond, ganun, gawa ka ng mga content posts, kasi para hindi ko na yun iintindihin, kasi sa TikTok lang ako lagi, para makapanood ng video. Then yun, sabi ko, sige, I'm going to pay you something, hindi naman malaki ang binabayad ko sa kanya, but for her, it's enough na din kasi medyo mababa lang naman ang rate dito sa Palawan, which is 320 for 8 hours. Eh, sabi ko sa kanya, you're just working 3 hours or 4 hours a day flexi time, anything. Tapos, babayaran ko lang siya ng like 15,000 na naman. Okay na din naman.
Oh, kita mo?
Parang
Three, three,
O, diba?
Gusto ko yun.
wow.
Uy, baka
Queen
naman
with a
kailangan mo
heart.
second VA.
Pa-apply kami, please.
Sabi, mga alipin ng pera.
Wala ako maalam sa sa Facebook na yan, yung mga Facebook page. Hindi talaga ako maalam sa Diyos ko, Lord. Kaya, siya yun. Sabi ko, total magaling ka naman nag-Facebook. Siya ka nagtuturo sa akin, nag-edit ng video. Hindi ako marunong. Tapos ka, siya yung pagka maganda yung video, pag plakado, hindi ako yun. Alam niyo na.
I see.
O, ayan guys, si The Queen VA hiring. O, mga sales rep, Medicare rep, o kung ano man
Yeah,
alam nyo sa
Office
pag-sales.
training.
$5 an hour. Wala akong cut dun ha, kasi yun talaga yung na-discuss ng client. $5 an hour and direct yun sa VA. At wala naman akong pakialam kasi pabayaran naman ako ng client. Kaya wala na akong cut dun. Wala na akong pakialam. Pagkatapos ko ma-train, okay na si client. Pag-let go din ako, hindi ako magtatagal. Kasi just, ano lang to, short time lang talaga ng client para sa akin. Yarn.
I see.
By the way, sorry guys, I have to mention because I've been saying this in the lives for the past few weeks. I still have a client who's looking for a part-time VA, graphic designer, may konting experience in as project manager. So I can refer you if you have that experience, project management. No, not sales rep ang hanap. Oh wait,
Baba
wait,
lang
wait.
ako ha. Baba lang ako magluluto.
I have another client who, if you have experience in marketing automation and you don't mind like doing Zoom calls for client onboarding, I could refer you to that client. But for right now, yun yung mga kilala ko na naghahanap. Okay.
Si
Oh,
Hope
ang
din
dami.
daw, may ipa-plug na hiring.
Okay, wait. Hope.
Ayun.
Oh, Hope,
Si Ines
plug it
for
away.
merchant account.
Mabuti lang bumaba ako kanina. Okay. Pa-plug na rin. Customer Success Manager. Kailangan ng 3. So,
Oh.
What,
Ay,
Magkano?
ano,
what do they
Gian.
do?
Ano requirements and hourly rate,
um,
please?
kailangan yung requirements.
Gian. Follow
At
Hope.
ito na naman ako. Ito na naman ako, coach. Ituturo ko kasi lahat, okay? So, kailangan ko lang ng dedication. Kailangan ko lang ng matinong taong.
Oh, si Arrow
And
daw,
syempre, your
interesado.
communication
Anong
skills,
requirements?
very important because you will communicate with the clients. Ikaw yung nasa gitna ng operations at ng clients. So, that's very
Parang coordinator
important.
role. Okay.
Yes. And then you make sure that they're happy. So, your communication skills are really important. And then, very basic, like, make sure you know how to follow instructions, mga ganun lang. And I
Reading
test
is a
that.
requirement.
Yes, and I test that all the time. Like, umpisa pa lang sa pag-add ng Skype account ko, sa pag-send ng resume ko, I know if I'm going to hire you or not. So, just read the instructions, follow instructions, and that's it. Ako rin naman ang makakatrabaho ninyo.
Ang swerte
Oh,
nyo if you work with her.
3, magkano rate natin
What
dyan?
law?
50 umpisa. Oh, sinabi ko
50?
na. Kasi
Saan
ako yung,
50?
ako naman yung 50,000.
Per
Uy,
month?
pa-apply na din.
50,
Parang
that's
dalawa
around
na.
$5
Ayaw
an
na
hour.
kaming dalawa na ni Coach.
Oh, mga
Kaya nga
50-50, mga tigtis
Kasali. Magka, pa,
Sige, 50 lang.
pasa
Sige,
namin
50 lang pasok
na.
na po.
Kasi since,
Aandar na.
in the name of honesty, nagpapakatotoo naman tayo dito, then, yeah, that's the
Right.
rate I ask for my customer success managers. So,
That is a good rate, guys.
Oo ah.
And you're working
yun.
with Hope, like Sangkapa, like that is priceless just working with her.
May iba pa
Pasa
bang
namin
perks,
CV
Coach
namin
Hope?
pa saan po?
Saan po namin pwede ipasa, mami, yung
Ano?
resume
Yes.
uy, huwag kayong
May
dalawa
iba pa
dyan.
bang perks? Ba't
So,
pa
parang
ako
ayaw mo sa
i-hire?
akin.
Kayo
Bakit
naman
naman
sa
hindi
akin.
pwede?
Ayaw tayo
Oh,
i-hire.
Justin,
Ayaw mo.
Justin, magpasa ka na, Justin, dalian mo.
May libreng steak kapag
Si Justin,
dinner niyo.
mag-uusap kami yan mamaya.
Ayun tayo, may paglaban na
O may tanong si Ken.
Ay.
Hope.
Meron akong isang mini-mentor ngayon na gusto ko talaga, as in, gusto ko siyang makapasok. So, talagang tinututukan ko siya. I don't know if you see the videos, basta si Kitty yun eh. Ako yung nagmamadali na, tara na, mag-send ka na ng resume, ganyan. Siya yung, wait lang po. Sige, I'll give you time. But, sige. Antayin ko na lang. But
So
yeah,
may tanong si Ken Hope, di po ba parang lowball ang 50 for CSM?
starting, after 90 days, you get an evaluation.
Oh, so pwede
Taray
mas
Kasi ito,
mataas
correct
pa.
me if I'm wrong, ang CSM, parang elevated CSR role yan.
Yes,
Diba?
para siyang accounts manager na kausap mo si client, make sure na he is happy or they are happy. And then sasabihin mo sa amin, anong kailangan ni client, ano naging problema ni client, and then
So,
ganun.
marunong mga
So,
Oh, yun,
magpaligaya
kayang-kaya.
dyan.
Oo, kayang-kaya naman pala.
Kasi ito for people na nasa BPO,
Pagpaligaya.
magkano na ba ang rate ng agents ngayon?
Optional ang
20 to
OnlyFans account.
25? So
Depende sa
almost times
account.
2.
magkano ba
Depende sa
na-expect
account.
mo, Ken, for CSM?
Baka ang
Or
iniisip
anong
ni Ken,
understanding niya kay CSM?
baka iniisip ni Ken, it's a managerial role, given
Yeah,
the
Oh,
it's not a
entry
managerial
level.
post.
But
That's the thing
you
about,
do
ano
haharap
eh.
ka talaga sa clients, like there's client interface.
Yeah, and that's the thing about yung managers eh. Like, I don't know how you guys understand the word manager, but if you look at the role itself and not the title, you will understand.
Yeah.
That's
I mean,
right.
you're not taking care of VAs and clients, right? Humaharap ka sa clients. That's what it is, right?
Kasi kung ayaw nyo, sige kami na lang nila coach yung mag-a-apply.
Oo nga,
Kaya nga,
okay sa akin yung resume ko kayo
magpapapakita na nga kami.
Tatlo, kailangan mo may isa akong pipitikin dito. Kasi tatlo lang eh. Ilang kami dito? 4. Naku. Sino sasabunutan ko sa tatlo?
O, diba?
CSM is the same role she mentioned. I know it's about 70 minimum. Depende kasi alam mo, sa totoo lang, ang starting VA ngayon, mas lalo na kung customer service, is $4 to $5 an hour. And that's about $700 to $800 a month. Ito, starting position, 872 halos lumalabas. O, diba? Nag-math na ako.
Kaya nga ako nag-VA kasi mahina ako sa math. Charot. Hindi, pero okay na yung
Okay na
guys,
yun.
50 for a customer success manager. Kasi feeling natin pag manager, dapat mas mataas ang role,
Oo
ay
nga
ang
eh, like with the
sweldo.
So
word manager pa.
how many clients do they ang haharapin nila? Is there like a roster of clients na kailangan nilang
Yes,
alagaan?
ganun.
How many?
Exactly.
How many?
Ngayon, ang hawak ng mga CSM ko is 5. 5 to 7.
5
Depende
to
sa,
7 lang?
yes, 5 to 7 lang. And then I
Okay
have
na
other
yan.
agencies kasi na, yun nga, di ba I told you, I mentioned na I do consultancy din.
Mm.
So it's not just focused on dun sa company namin. I have others looking for CSM din. And I always ask that rate. Parang starting, at least starting man lang.
Oh,
Starting pa lang naman.
starting. So for example, yung inalisan ko na agency, the project managers, which it's kind of it's very similar role. Medyo na iba lang konti kasi sila yung nag-aano ng mga project-based tasks din sa client. The project managers, they handle up to 20 clients. And their starting training rate is $6 an hour. Okay? That's the training rate. Pero, pag fully fledged na sila, it's $8 an hour. But, okay, may upsell program din. So, halimbawa, kasi 6 services yung agency, if the project managers are able to cross-sell their clients, may upsell fee yun. So, I mean, malaki din pumapalo yung mga, kasi syempre, yung iba, malalakas ang loob para i-upsell yung clients nila, di ba? So, I mean, I don't know if that's a possibility for that post, but yeah, it takes a special person as well para humarap sa clients. Kasi that's troubleshooting, right? A lot of the times the clients talk to you not because things are going well, they talk to you when things are going badly. So,
Yes, exactly.
yeah.
So mahirap.
And to think it's gonna be open for anyone. Not necessarily kailangan may experience ka CSM or
Yeah,
you
and
bilang
that's the
CSM.
thing. That's the thing pa nga sa akin eh. Like, uh, and I don't know, babatukan na talaga ako ng mga to. I look at the dedication, I look at the communication skills, and then titignan ko kung mag-work to get, I mean, I take care of my clients. Relationships, very important talaga. Laging sinasabi ni Miss Jen yun. So, ako, that's why I'm also willing to like mentor or coach. Kasi minsan, andyan na yung skills, pero yung ugali mo talaga parang saglit lang ha, hindi tayo
Apichona.
papatok.
Yun pa naman yung
Ganon.
pinakamahirap
Oo,
i-correct.
so, and lagi kong sinasabi yun sa mga kliyente na ang pinakamahirap hanapin is yung may skills na, may ready na skills at saka yung maayos ang ugali. So, pasensya na ako, natatagalan ako, and that's the reason why meron akong backlogs ng mga ganito.
Ayun. So kung
Yun.
nag-start ka pa lang, inoferan ka ng 50, where saang kamay ng Diyos ka kukuha ng ganang trabaho and you're
Sino ka
just
dyan,
starting.
coach? Sino ka dyan?
Di
Where
ba?
are we saan namin pwedeng submit CVs namin?
And you just have to be thankful because what kind of job can you get right now in the corporate that would pay you 50K for literally, it's just a notch above customer service agent.
Mm.
You've been doing it.
Totoo.
If you're from BPO, you've been doing that before and magkakaroon pala ng dedicated clients, which is 7, napaka-konti. To give you a perspective, we have 5 enterprise managers who are doing the same thing dito sa client ko. And
Ilan yung clients hinahandle nila?
do you know how many
Yes.
clients we have? It's 1,475 clients.
See?
And we only have 5 CSM. Imagine how many kailangan nilang i-handle.
Yeah.
Although it's US based, but the amount of responsibility you have based on the pay, it's a takeaway na. It's
Alam
a
mo,
good deal na for me
that's so
kasi
true.
what if you're given 1,475 divided by 4? Imagine kung ilan ang kailangan mong kausapin on a daily basis. And then you're only given 7. Isn't that a good deal already? Doon pa lang. And then it's being offered to someone kahit wala kang experience,
Thank you.
willing, si Hope na i-train ka. Then what else do you need?
Kasi ito yung CSM position na yan, technically yan yung position ko when I started sa property management.
Oh, yun pala yun.
And ang kliyente ko noon na hawak, I was handling over 700 long-term rentals.
Wow,
On my
ikaw lang.
own. Oo, on my own.
Kaloka.
Ano yan? Maintenance, leasing. Ako yun. So, for you to tell me na
7 lang.
872 tapos 7 lang.
I know, right?
Yes.
Sobrang
Yeah,
worth
so
it nun.
And
have
you're
to also
working with
look at the
her, like,
Mm-mm.
that
Your
you cannot
workload.
pay for.
So, reasonable na yun for me, 50. Tapos ganun yung workload. 7 lang yung client mo. It's
Totoo.
it's very reasonable for me, ha? Because given with experience or without experience, you'll be considered. Why not?
Yeah, this is what I would do if I got that role. Take the role, pakilala sa clients, automate like 50% of your processes, you're out in half a day.
Yes, exactly.
Totoo.
I'm
Totoo
so
naman.
sorry. Pero, like, I believe in automating the hell out of whatever the hell I can automate. 'Di ba? And then, turo mo yon dun sa mga tao mo sa baba. So now, they're not working 12 hours a day. Diba?
Exactly. And that's what we do here. Kaya kahit ganun kadami yung client ng isang enterprise manager slash CSM, hindi sila pagod kasi lahat ng mga menial task nila, yung mga trivial na lang, pwede nang i-automate. Hindi na nila kailangan tawagan manually lahat ng patient every week just to make sure na okay yung campaign nila or do they need anything. Just it's a matter of handling everything efficiently.
Yep, yep. And always think about yung mga tao mo. 'Di ba? If you're the kind of manager hindi mo iniisip yung tao mo, you just keep passing work on down to them, That's what happened at my first VA agency. Kaya yung management nila was top heavy. Kasi if you're the type, and if you're the manager, okay, palagi mo isipin yung tao mo. If you make life easy for you, that should make life easy dun sa mga tao mo rin sa baba. Diba? So,
Yeah.
And don't
I-
forget, if you're already on that position, it doesn't mean na hindi ka na gagawa ng mga bagay na ginagawa mo before when used to
oh,
be
when
on
you
the
used to be a VA,
lower spot.
exactly.
Just
Yeah.
just an example kanina, yung isang team, dalawang admin yung wala, isa may sakit, yung isa naka-leave. So yung TL talagang wala siyang tao. And you know what I told the TL? Sige, ako muna agent mo ngayon, ako muna admin mo ngayon. Although I'm your manager, but I'm willing to be your admin for today to help you get those cases out.
Exactly. Ako, like, hello, what is my title? Is Director of Operations. Pero, pag may client dun sa content and copywriting, ayaw kasi yung copy ng ganito-ganito. I'll write it. Give it to me.
Yeah.
Like, I'll freaking write it. And then you submit mo. Kung kailangan may revision, like, I'll do it. Right? Yung copy for the website dun sa Philippine side, I wrote that copy. And that should be given to a VA. But I wrote it. Like,
Yeah.
porket may title ka, hindi ka pwedeng gumawa ng admin, hindi ka pwede gumawa ng, like stuff that VAs do. Like, of course you
Yeah.
can. You
You
should
you've
be
been
able to.
you've
That's how
been
you keep
there.
your feet grounded, di ba?
Yeah, you've been
Actually, yun
there.
nga
You should
yung,
know.
yeah, actually, yun nga yung pinaka-favorite ko. Yun nga yung sinasabi ko sa mga clients or potential clients. I like menial task. Kung ano yung ayaw mo, bigay mo sa akin. Kasi, I like routine. I like organization. I also like order. Of course, I wanted everything to be efficient and fast. But at the same time, kung hindi nag-work yun, I wanted, at least alam ko, hindi kami ngarag. At kung mawala man yung isa, still, things will still work out or smooth pa rin kasi you can step up. Ako na lang gagawa. Katulad nga na sabi niya, sige, kaysa naman sa matenga tayo or madelay na madelay yung mga kailangan natin, then yeah, I'll do it.
Because you know what? If you level yourself up on a perch and you're just too stubborn to step down from that perch, do you think you will earn respect of the people who are actually following you? You're not.
And
You
mangyayari
won't.
dyan, because you're not connected anymore to the work that ginagawa ng dun sa
Mm-mm.
baba, lolokohin ka na mga yan.
Yes. Because
Lolokohin ka nila. They'll say, oh, si client kasi gumamit na ng 40 hours. Pag tinignan mo, hello, it's only 32. Like, why did it
exactly.
take 4 hours for you to do this freaking landing page? It's a two-step landing page. I don't want to see that.
Exactly. if if you want to be in this parang of management position, if you want to be on that level, you have to know what's going on from top to bottom. Kasi that gives you enough perspective to make decisions regardless kung gaano ka-trivial yung kailangan yung i-resolve or kung gaano ka-serious yung issue na kailangan yung i-resolve because you know your way around everything and you have the quick wit to think of something else to resolve kung ano yung problema nung team mo. Kasi kung hindi mo alam kung ano yung ginagawa nila and then they come to you, syempre ikaw yung immediate immediate person to ask help for, to ask guidance and then ikaw mismo hindi mo alam kung ano yung ginagawa nila. How are you able to help your team? Kasi hindi yun lang before when we used to do yung legwork para sa pag-set up ng landing page. The team actually tells me it's 45 minutes to set up the entire landing page. Pero lahat yun copy-paste ha. Kasi may materials na ibibigay sa'yo, ililipat mo lang yun doon sa tool. And then the tool will shape it up for you. Now, 45 minutes. And then they thought I would agree 45 minutes. No, you can do it. Renewal, 15 minutes lang yan. And then, fresh lunch, 30 minutes lang yan.
Yeah.
Even less. Depende dun sa material
You really
binigay
need to know what's happening at the grassroots level at every single level, or else
sa'yo. Oo.
lolokohin ka niyan.
Kasi tinanong ko sila, ano ba yung process nyo? Tinignan ko, nag-shadow ako ng isang admin. Ganito yung ginagawa namin. So, oh my God, 45 minutes nga. Because you're going back and forth. Every tab pinupuntahan mo, you don't need to do that. Sabi ko, sige, gagawin ko to sa harap mo in 15 minutes, fresh launch. Ginawa ko sa harap niya, okay, mag-shadow kayo lahat, gagawin ko to. So, hindi pa English yung ginawa ko kasi is French. French language. French and Spanish, and meron din kami dati Portuguese. Then, ginawa ko sa harap nila, actually, this word is copy-pasting. Bottom line, it's copy-pasting. And yung ginagawa niyo kasi process ngayon, mano-mano ko. Pero, ang dami yung wasted efforts. Alam mo yung wasted energy. Galing
And
ka sa copy.
now you're wasting money.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're
And if
wasting
you're
time.
at that level, like you should, like, para kang may-ari nag-iisip eh. You always have your eye on the bottom line na parang saan tayo pwede magtipid. Pero at the same time, wag naman sobrang tipid na ang pangit na alam mo, pangit na yung kinukuha na systems, mga ganon. You have to strike a balance. But where you can save money, of course you want to know where you can save money. Dali, segue lang sa Facebook, sa voiceover artists and voiceover jobs, looking for Tagalog female voiceover artists. This is for e-learning. If you're interested, DM me and I'll add you to the group. Long-term work, this is for e-learning. Looking for Tagalog, nandiyan pa ba si Local Gal? Okay. Local Gal, if you're still there, looking for Tagalog female voiceover artist. Okay, I auditioned for the British. Tsaka baluktot ako mag-Tagalog kung sa ganon. Like, I can't do that, okay? So, Tagalog female voiceover artist, if you're interested. I think it's like $60 for 30 minutes. Okay? And it's 50 modules. So I think one module is like 15 minutes to 20, mga ganon. So, aabot siya ng mga $3,000. So, kung pumasa ka sa audition, it's for auditioning. Okay. So, if you're interested, just DM me or, whatever. It's voiceover work. Okay?
I
So,
nominate
yes, kailangan
Mika.
maganda boses.
Maganda yung tone ng boses ni Mika. Mag-audition ka
Hindi
dali.
ako pwede,
Mika with
bulol-bulol ako
video.
sa Tagalog.
Oo, mas ano siya eh. Mas ano siya sa sabi niya nga dati, di ba?
Bulol-bulol ako. yung
Parehas
mga
lang
ginawa
kami.
kong voice over sa TikTok, pina-proofread ko pa sa jowa ko.
Maganda kasi yung timbre ng boses ni Mika pa nagsasalita. Yung depth.
They do need video. So it could be like a hosting job for e-learning. Okay. So just DM me
Magpa-practice
if you
muna ako
are.
ng pagbasa ng Tagalog. Mahirap pa naman magbasa ng
Oo,
Tagalog.
kaya nga hindi ko pinapatulan yung ayoko mga dubbing. I don't wanna do that shit. Oh, diba?
Okay, it's about time for me to go now because we're going to the market.
Yeah. So we've been at it for like 6 hours, guys. For the guys who are still here, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Great to meet you, Laddie, and I certainly
Great
hope
to
we
meet
work
you too.
together in the very
I
near
hope
future.
so too. I really hope so too.
Always a pleasure to see all of you. I encourage you to follow all the guys who are here, including si Miss Hope, tsaka si the Queen, si Miss Christine. Ayan, she's still there. Uy, Rayla, nandiyan ka pa. Okay. Uy, matulog ka ng marami sa Sunday, First day mo sa Monday. So, thank you guys.
Congrats,
Thank you so
Raylan.
much. And it'll be complete. All the episodes will be complete by the 21st on my YouTube channel if you want to listen to those.
Is it gonna be the full 6
pampaantok.
hours?
Yeah, it's the full.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Yung mga posts, like, I'll edit it and then put it on my TikTok as posts or even shorts, but the whole thing. Kasi may nag-request sa akin eh. Kailangan niya daw ng pampaantok.
Ay, ano yung Tulfo
Aray
2.0?
ko.
I know, right? So I was like, sure, whatever. Like, tapos yung iba nagre-request talaga na, meron ba ng full? Especially the one from last week, Coachy, yung House Bill 8817.
Okay.
That I got like a ton of requests for that. So I will have them on and I'll announce it in TikTok when they're all up. Okay?
Ayun.
Thank you so much, guys. And like I always say, I
Thank
wish
you
you more
also.
success than we will ever have. Okay.
Yay.
Take
Thank you so much,
care.
everyone. Have a great
Thank you.
weekend to
Happy
all
weekend,
Thank you.
You
guys.
too.
Take care.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
More night.